left the game because people
Oh, loot's
were
fucking central,
alive
man.
and he was pissed off.
From here,
Nice.
I'm going to pretty much just carry them.
Can I provide a potion? Actually, can I provide 2 of my 8 potions? Because I have 8 potions right now. Can I provide?
I'll tell you what. Go ahead and provide those to him if you'd like to. Do what you guys need to do. We will. How about this? Because we're going to make a very short camp, not camp, but like a very short thing here, so that way you guys can get yourselves situated there. All right. And then I am going to pick us up on the next part of the story here when we come right back. So I'm going to move us a little further along.
That was amazing.
I
Yeah, that was
cannot
so cool.
believe I did not die.
All right, so you get 2 extra potions now. Because I just gave you 2 of my potions.
Okay.
So now you should have. How many? You used 1, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'd have
So you have 5.
5 potions.
Or
5
4.
potions.
Sorry, 4. Because you used 1. And I'm giving you
Yep.
2 potions.
Okay. And taking a potion costs an action, so I guess I'll just take a potion each turn.
Yeah. So instead of 8, I have 6 potions.
All right. Being that we are taking a short break, whoever has, hold on. All right. So, being that you have used some Nexus, right? Would you like to choose to meditate during this little break while everybody's kind of like doctoring up and try to get some of your Nexus back?
Yes.
So, is it 1d10? Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. So, being that Syncretus is being really nice right at the moment, we're going to break it up into 2 half-hour slots, so you can get up to 20 points of Nexus back. So it would be, 2 slots, full slots, whatever. So, how much of a would you like to do? Would you like to do a half an hour or a full hour?
Full hour.
All right. So you're going to roll 2 1d6s.
No.
Oh,
2d10.
2 1d10s. 2d10s. Sorry.
This also reduces stress too.
Will it reduce the stress? No. This will not reduce anybody's stress.
Meditation doesn't reduce stress.
Oh, and by the way, Mr. Bartholomew, you really need to add about at least 3 or 4 stress points on there after that bridge. I forgot. My bad.
Oh, so you can't put 2d10. You have to roll d10 separately.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was really hoping I could just do the 2d10,
Yeah.
but
I've tried that too. It's okay.
Wait.
My-
Jet,
yeah.
What'd you say to me?
I said, after that bridge fiasco, you should have at least 3 or 4 stress points added onto your bar there.
What do you mean? No. You didn't mention that earlier.
You should mention.
I forgot that step earlier.
So I
I
can.
can no stress. Oh.
If it wasn't explicitly stated that I get stressed, then
All right,
Honestly,
I'll let you slide on this one. I'm watching this trip.
Pompous.
My gosh, I got like the least amount possible.
So you have
Oh,
5
no.
points added back to your Nexus.
Okay, at
So
least I
now
won't
you
pass
have
out if I do
35.
so.
Yeah.
No.
Hold up, what?
that does mean though that you do at least get one more. That is.
Wouldn't you round up? Excuse me, by the way. I apologize for burping in your guys' ears. Wouldn't you round up or down to get 10 back each time? I think I read something about that.
I apologize. You are at 15 health point or 15. Not 35. I apologize.
That's what I thought for a second there. I was like, wait, what? What just happened? This god is very happy I just beat this guy.
It was a wonderful battle. All right, so what we did is we moved you guys up to the other end of the valley here.
Surely
That
there's
break
not
time.
a second battle.
So-
Also, by the way, did Jack get a chance to use at least one of the healing potions while they were resting?
Yes, you were able to use one, so you have to roll 3d6 to get your health on that.
Okay.
Okay. Is everybody ready now? Okay. As the wardens make it to the piles of rock, before you come across to a Y here, right? And there's a bunch of piles of rocks. Let me scoot you guys a little bit down here so that way you guys can actually see what you're looking at here. All right. The path splits up, and you see both ends. You can see clearly. To the left, the path leads to opening of a cave. The crimson lattice are pulsating the thickest from that direction. From the right, you can see the tips from an old warden's camp. All right, leader. The choice is up to you. Which way would you like to go? You want to go towards the camp?
Camp.
Okay. All right, so there's an investigation choice thing that goes on here. Everybody who wants to do an investigation,
I'm feeling lucky. Ooh. Mm,
I said we stop since I got a 17, man.
what if? I'm not. I won't. I won't do it. I'll refrain.
Yeah,
That's how many people
I was
call this
afraid to roll. I say we're good, right? At 17, that's pretty close to 20. That's close enough.
What do I see? What do we see? What do we as Unity see?
all right. Nobody else wants to roll? You got 17, you got a 12.
Honestly, I'm surprised Jack can see anything after that fight.
I'm like,
Sorry, just rearranging the map here real quick. There we go. Put this.
obviously, I think so there's 5 of us. We're gonna have to. I'll have to figure out what we're going to do.
Yeah. All right. Ready for the investigation now?
Yeah.
What was the highest?
It was
17. As you peek out from the rocks in front of the camp seems unusually well kept for being used by Umberlix. A normal bloody mess that is usually left in aftermath of a Umberlix day is not there. By the still lit campfire where an Umberlix is roasting some kind of meat on a pike, there's a neatly stack of wood. In the back by the tents, there's an Umberlix fixing some old holes. Away from the camp, you can smell a waste hole. From the closed-off area of is an Umberlix strolling out, straightening her clothes as they wander towards the camp. Above the camp, you can see an Umberlix lookout paying more attention to what is cooking on the fire pot than what is coming towards the tent. So you have a chance here. Okay. Do you want to go forward? Nobody sees you, or you want to continue on, leader?
Hello, monkeys!
We have an assassin.
Yeah, we do have an assassin. I'm going to send the assassin ahead. Take out the lookout.
So you want to go forward?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on before we send the assassin ahead. All right. So there is no surprise attack. That's what that roll is about there.
Wait, for us or for them?
For you guys.
Oh, so they see us.
As in, they are allowed to do a surprise attack. Like, there's no surprise attacks at all. The wardens aren't creating a surprise attack. Even though the wardens are kind of sneaking up at the moment, there is no surprise attack. All right. That means something's about to happen where they take notice. One second. I'm just trying to get this over where I can mark you guys a little bit better. What ability are you talking about? That would be on your turn. I see exactly. I think I see exactly where you're going with that. Veil Step is pretty fucking awesome, by the way. Once I started reading that shit, I was like, oh hell no. Yeah. All right. So we have this one right here. By the fire. One over here. One up here. And one back over here. Messing around with the tents, fixing them up. You guys are up here. Okay. So
How high
Warden,
is that?
what is your plan? Go ahead and set up your plan real quick, Warden. Just to let you all know, it's not going to be a surprise attack. So they will see you the moment that you guys move. Okay. Go ahead and set your guys' plan up.
So first things first, I feel like we have to take care of that guy that's up on the cliff.
Yeah, I agree.
Pretty much, if we
wanna-
can knock him down. So I'll try to shoot him down and make him fall down the cliff. How high of a drop is that, Syncretus?
It's about 30 feet down.
30 feet?
Would he
How's that
get
with
any
30 feet?
damage? Like, could
Uh,
we roll for damage from the
well,
fall?
we'll say actually 20 feet, and yes, he can roll for extra damage if he gets knocked down.
Okay. And then what I think I'm
So
going to do is while I'm focusing on this guy up here, um, I'm going to have Drax and um Drax and um Drax and Cupcake go for the two by the fire. Actually, I mean, well, actually, no, I'll have everybody go down for those that are at the fire. I'm gonna focus on the guy that's up on the cliff.
okay. Or you could have Drax like just spitballing, or you could have Drax go through the rocks, wake his way through the rocks, and
Oh yeah, Drax can go invisible and work his way around to the tent.
yeah,
So
yeah,
distance
that's
wise, just to let y'all know, distance wise, we're saying that's 20 feet right there, straight up and down. That's 25, 35, 30 feet. Okay. Where they're
okay.
sitting
So
at right now.
perfect.
Got it.
Did you hear that?
Bell step is only for you.
A veil step is only for you.
I think that's what I'm gonna suggest that we do. I'll focus on the guy up top because I have range that should reach up to there. Then a few people will focus on the guy at the campfire, and then the other one will focus the tent. Hypothetically, is that hole there just a chasm?
Huh?
Wait, how there's like a little
What are you talking about now? Is what a chasm?
the overlooks that's bottom, bottom like yeah, right there.
That one? That's a
Yeah.
toilet. That's a pooper spot.
Snake or Drax.
The latrine.
Would you want to drown a guy in shit? I I kinda want to change yours to go drown this dude in his own shit. Give him a shitty time.
Christ, guys, what did they do to you?
Just drown him in shit.
So what?
Vietnam.
And what is the order of attacks for this turn there?
So they're going to move up first. Actually, no. I'm gonna shoot this guy and see if I can shoot him down first. That way,
So order.
it'll give everybody.
Or hold on. Hold on. I apologize. What's the order? The names. So it's so you're going first. Bartholomew's going first.
Me, then Drax, then Cupcake. Keep forgetting what Tara's character name is.
Vulgar.
Oh, Vulgar. Okay,
Mhm.
Vulgar. Then Jack.
All right. Cool.
Okay, then, okay, we'll swap you with should we put you last? All right.
Well,
everybody
if you
else
put
is,
him last, then he might move from his spot by the latrine. So
okay, so we'll do
it'd probably be him and then you. Because you have him as second right now.
unless you can do the
I will let you know, just for there's not so much overthinking on it. All moves are kind of simultaneous. You guys are going first this time. Okay.
so pretty much we're all pretty much going to be moving at the same time.
Okay.
So what we'll
Yes.
do is we'll
sorry.
do me. How about this? Me, Cupcake, Drax. That way, Cupcake can distract the person by the fire, giving you the opportunity to run with a shroud to the guy at the shitter. Is that? Huh? I think that'll work, but I'm unsure.
Literally. Bazinga. All right. I like that plan. Let's do it.
And then everything else will
All
be there.
right. Bartholomew, you're going to be the first to roll to see if what you're doing first. Now remember, if you miss your roll, you get a stress bar. Okay.
Let me get up my list of things.
If you roll a 6, whatever you're attacking gets an automatic counterattack.
Okay, so I'm going to pull out my crossbow. I'm going to load a heavy arrow. And I'm going to do Nexus's guidance.
All
I'm aiming for the guy that's up on the cliff.
All right. You got it.
Okay, so let's see what else there is to this. Okay, now I roll a 1d20.
Uh-huh.
Did we change that to if it's 18 and up?
Did we change that to 18 and up?
Or is it still a nat 20?
Or is it a nat 20 that he can cause an explosion? Or is it 18 and up?
I wasn't in on that conversation to change it.
What character is this again?
The Scales of Dragoon.
We're talking about Nexus guidance. Natural.
I'm fine with it being changed to 18. I just didn't know that was up for debate.
Give Singer just 2 seconds, please.
All right. What do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? Do you think? I mean,
How about
obviously,
this? We'll do just for shits and giggles today. All right, to see how it runs. And I want to put this in little quotes thing. You see, we'll do a 19 or higher for right now.
19 or higher. Okay. Roll d20.
We'll see how we feel about that.
Oh. Well, it's a 7, But do I get to roll to see if he falls off the cliff?
I will let you roll to see if it knocks him off the cliff.
Roll.
So he's gained 7 damage.
Yep, he'll be taking 7 damage, and that's excluding fall damage if he takes it.
Yes.
Roll d6. He does fall off.
He does fall off. All right, I'll tell you what. We
So
will
how-
do 1d10 for every 10 feet. Something, or 1d6 for every 10 feet. 1d10. So roll 2 d10s to see what the damage is.
Dice roller. Move those.
What kind of enemy is this?
This is a sentry.
19. So that's 7 plus 19 is
I got it. All right. So he falls and lands in the rocks and stuff.
Describe this?
Huh?
Can I
Yeah, go
describe
ahead.
it?
Well,
So-
I'm just describing him. I'm just describing him where
Oh.
he's barely like you did enough damage where he's hurt. He's hurt bad, and it takes him a second to get up. So go ahead and describe away, my friend.
So, I see this guy up on the hill. I'm like, oh, well, shit, he saw us, didn't he? Well, fuck, jig's up anyway, so. I pull out my crossbow and I load this heavy bolt that I have. I'm like, Tink! And the bolt just flies through the air. And as it's flying, it starts to gain these ethereal swirls of just gold and of like a gold and silver, something underlying of Nexus itself, as if Syncretus took hold of the arrow. And as it goes, it whams into his knee. But it doesn't just stop there. It completely turns it to fucking dust, causing him to, scream out in pain and then start falling off the cliff. Then you hear bang, 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 bang as he's just hitting his head on every rock as he's going down. It's like you can hear sickening bone crunching as he's just plummeting. And then you just hear this pained groan as he's still alive and he slowly starts getting up, but he is fucking battered, to put it nicely.
Kick him in the nuts.
He is fucking battered.
Nice. All right. So next up will be Cupcake. Roll 1d6 to see if you.
I got a 6.
Is that a 6? Oh yes.
That's critical
Syncretus.
failure.
Yes, Syncretus. Not for you, for me.
All right.
Who are you going
How do I-
after?
Well, Bartholomew told. Okay, well, actually, you know what? I know what he told me to do, and that was to go for the person at the campfire, but I turned around. Okay, no, I didn't turn around because we're not up far enough. All right, so I started dashing for the guy that fell down. I put my fingers to my neck and started saying a prayer as I was touching Syncretus' tattoo, and I was like, praise Syncretus, please guide my sword as this final blip. And I trip over a rock and I start trying to balance myself and I stumble some. And like I go to swing and I'm still stumbling, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh no, and I caught my balance too late after I swung and missed. I missed. How could I miss? I couldn't finish my prayer. How could I miss?
You fall within inches of the sentry's jaws, and he reaches out to bite you. Hold on. And it gives a nice giant chomp on you as you fall by, doing 2d6 damage. And you get 12 damage.
Oh, shit. Alright, you said I get 12 damage?
Yep. All right, Drac,
That's...
you are next.
Oh my god. My plan is falling apart.
So, what exactly were we doing? What? So you try to go over here and you're trying to get him by the kneecaps. Okay. Well, you sneak all the way up here, grab him by the knees, only to realize that he feels it and he's not exactly sitting down no more. Right? So he let me get back over here.
Come here, pretty boy.
So, I have a question. That's only one stress point to me, right?
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
if it's critical failure, isn't it doubled?
Reaching down behind him, the Umbrelix wipes himself, reaches up his hand, and smacks you right in the face with his dirty deuce-fied hand, dealing 2d6 damage to you. Oh yeah, thank you.
Wait, so critical failures, so
You can't just shit slap him without a proper roll.
A 6 is an automatic. Oh, I get it. You are getting shit slapped, good sir.
so
Huh?
I've heard of shit.
my
slapped out
question,
of you.
Bartholomew made a good thing. What are crit failures double the stress?
Sounds good to me. Double the stress.
Well, Bartholomew,
So-
why'd you have to fucking bring that up? And why did I have to
Double-
alliterate it?
Double stress to you also, shitface. And you also
I do it
get
yourself.
2 damage. You chip a tooth with that fucking shitty hit.
Ugh, it hit your tooth.
All right. So next is we got Nunvagar. Go ahead.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention that entire time. So can you just tell me what enemy is closest to me? Sorry, I'm
You're
up there.
going to try to go after the person at the campfire with Cupcake.
Maybe I shouldn't fly a jet while I'm trying to think. Let me look at my abilities really quickly. Someone else go before me. Need time to gather myself.
So, Jack,
All right.
you'll be going after
Jack?
the.
Okay.
Jack, I'm going to change yours, and you will go fight Mr. Shit McGee. Surely you can put him in the toilet.
Okay, so was I like with assassin, like sneaking up on this guy?
Yes.
You are back here right now, so is that what you're green, right? So you're going to be sneaking up with him?
Yeah.
With
Okay.
Shit McGee. Come on, you gotta.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna after assassin got slapped, I'm gonna try and go for the assassin takedown myself, like
Okay.
grabbing around his neck, kicking out his legs, like UFC body slam to the ground.
Okay, go ahead and roll to see if that works.
Pile drive his ass into the shitter.
All right.
What is happening? So
This can't be serious right now.
So as Jack runs up to try to do this epic takedown, he slips in a pile of poop and falling flat on his back.
You fall and slide your back all the way into the Umberlix that is standing there and land at his feet. Looking at you, he skits off to the side, looks at his hand, reaches back again, grabs a great big old
Please
thing,
don't.
and you hear a right into his hand. He reaches above his head and just slaps it right down on top of you, using his ferocious arm with a little bit more leverage to smack you with it, doing 2d6 damage.
Here.
And you get 6 damage. What's that? And you get 6 damage, good sir. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we have a shit fight going on over here in one section. Another guy's still cooking up stuff. What are we going to do over here, Vulgar? Your turn.
Who just went really quickly?
Yeah, he got slapped the shit. Both of them got slapped the shit out of him with shit.
No, I'm asking
Wait,
who.
Leonard. Oh,
What?
you're asking who? What?
Who just went?
Jack.
Jack, your turn.
Jack.
You're the last.
How well help are you, Jack?
He is. What was the question? We missed the question.
How low health are you, Jack?
Oh,
I'm pretty decent. I got 45 health. Yeah, those 2 last attacks I did in my fight, I got half of the health of each of those attacks. Plus the 10 after winning.
Who's
And
the
you're
lowest
back-
health right
And I plied.
Then I'll use Withering Mend on the closest enemy to me, and
so that would be the closest enemy. Technically, would be the one that I shot off the cliff.
Would be the sentry. Correct.
is it dead? Or like
No, it's pretty fucked up though. It's like its knee is destroyed, its bones are shattered, but like it's able to stand barely.
how much health? Wait, no, I can't ask that. Would it die if I used Withering Mend on it? Would you say?
That's a very good question. You'll find out when you use the spell, I guess.
Can I roll investigation?
Investigating what? There's no
It's not.
real investigation. No, there's no like it's basically a tax point. So like right now I mean, do you got something you want to use against it, or
I just want to see how much health it has.
it's bloody as hell. No idea.
It is what it's very messed up.
Very messed up.
It's a miracle he's alive right now.
I think you
I
can
just
kill
don't want it to die. I was going to use it as like a health battery, so heal it, then drain it in case anyone gets low.
I don't think that's how it works. Is
I
it?
mean, can't you heal
I mean,
them?
technically, I guess I'm not for sure. How does it read?
Then
But you
I
also
will use.
It says
Do I
target
have a movement
ally.
action currently?
Uh,
Would
Yeah, they haven't.
attempting to hold it down take a turn?
Yes, that would be an action.
I guess I'll hold it down.
Okay, roll d6 to see if you can hold it down.
Two.
It fails. You come over here. You're struggling trying to hold it down over here. You're having time with it, but it's not doing any damage or anything. You're just kind of rustling around with it, trying to make it hold still, but it's not working. Okay, and you want to do any? Because you just You want to do anything else, or just hold it down?
Just hold it down.
All right. Well, now it is the Umbrelix's turn. The sentry over there, he's going to go first, being that you're kind of messing with it over there. Vulgar. He is, let's go ahead and roll 1d6 to see what we can do.
The mangled Umbrelix somehow.
What are they feeding this one guy? Like, come on. He's
Alright,
missing a leg, fell off a cliff, and he's winning in a wrestling match or whatever. Like,
he reaches up.
you know that's fail.
All right. So when you're over there trying to hold it down there, Vulgar, he reaches up and he just gives a big old mighty bite with his mouth and does 6 damage against you. Okay.
Yes.
Now,
Can I say anything?
yeah, you can respond.
Ow, what the hell? I was gonna heal you.
You come and touch me, you stupid puny warden. Bothrax, he will
Only
guide
because-
me.
Only because I knew you were gonna try to do some stupid shit like that. You could
We win.
live if you stop fighting.
I win by winning in battle. I only win for Bothrax. I shall not stop fighting. That is the sissy way. That is the Syncetus way. I am Bothrax born.
If you die, you'll be nothing but a corpse.
I will die for Bothrax.
You ever heard him speak?
In my head, Bothrax always speaks. Bothrax speaks through the air. Bothrax speaks through our battle, through the blood, through our cry. We get power with Bothrax. Oh. He lost that. He lost
Yeah,
one damage for doing that. That kind of hurt.
That power is really helping you right now.
Wait,
That
did
power
you
is
even know
really
the
helping you
damage?
right now, isn't it? Why don't you pray some more? See what see what good that does.
Alright, while that's going on, we're going to go over.
I'm
here
waiting
to-
for our team member to get smited.
If you want something done, if you want something done, then you must do it yourself.
Can I not
Yeah.
convert followers?
You can always try. You can always try. You can
I mean,
convert
that is
away.
what religion is about: getting more followers.
It is. Well, you're over there. While that's going on, we're continuing. I mean, no, don't worry. You working at it. And if next turn, if you want to try to convert him more, we can roll for that. I'm 100% all about that. See if you can get him to turn. We're going over here to the fire, and that Umberlux. that one, that's all right. Seeing all the commotion going on, that Umberlux is sitting there, cooking off the food and stuff. He looks around, sees what's going on, picks up his bow, looks over at Drac over there, points his arrow down at him, and let's roll 1d6. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did roll that, so he got that.
What kind of Umberlux is this?
This is the Umberlux by the fire.
Yeah, is it just a regular Umberlux or
Regular Umberlux.
okay?
Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me. He does not have a bow. So he's going to grab up his giant great axe and he's going to rush his happy little ass over here behind you. And he's going
What
to
are
do
the
a
odds he also slips in the poop?
Well, he made it safe so far. It might happen here soon. You never know. And he's going to do an Umberlux attack or a multi-attack against Drac over there, which is 2 attacks with 1 great axe and 1 bite, which costs 10 Nexus. That's 1 on that. And that's 3d6. Eight plus this. Okay. So he runs up behind Drac, takes up his giant axe, swinging, and swings it down, falls rocks, and hits you in the back, right? Doing 8 damage. And as soon as the swing goes by, he takes a giant chomp at you, doing 7 more damage with your arm. Yes. Yes. I rolled it on the thing. Roll 1d6. Oh, was it? Okay. I apologize. I got my stuff. Well, that was for Bulgar. No. If I missed a step, I apologize. He misses. You're lucky. He misses the entire thing. Right. So
This
he
poop
runs
is
up.
really slippery.
He runs up and he slips in the poop and falls himself right behind you guys.
Shit, dumbass.
Yes.
Trapping in the park right now? What the is going on?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Now the one over at the tent sees all this commotion going on.
Please tell me please tell me the other one's gonna run this shit and slap.
And what kind of enemy is this? Just a regular Umberlux or?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you guys do get the
All right,
retaliation.
so this one runs up and over by, hold on, Jack over here.
Wait, he
That's
attacked.
also,
They gotta retaliate.
yeah. This one missed also. Hold up. What? Where are we at here before I continue on? Confusion?
What kind of enemy is this? Is this a regular Umberlux?
Regular Umberlux. There's 1 sentry, 3 regular Umberlux.
Okay.
So he runs over, slides in this mess over here, trying to get Jack. Jack ends up being able to counter him. So Jack, roll for counter.
Okay.
So when he runs up to Jack, he slips right next to Jack. And what happens from the ship?
Wait, wait, does that mean
So,
wait, does that mean a counter on that counter?
Yeah, why not?
So-
We're going to fucking do it.
yeah. So Jack pulls out his sword, tries to attack this new opponent, but then slips in the poop again, falling back down.
All right. Ooh. So he, this one, this he misses a ball. This Umberlux actually catches you by the wrist, right? And he's just going to punch you. He's going to straight slap the shit out of you because he's getting pissed too. Or do these 6 damage for 10 points. All right, you get 10 points with another shit slap upside the head. And that is it for the Sentry side or for the Umberlux sides. Wow. It is now your turn, Bartholomew, to go ahead on who's going first.
Okay, seeing this shit fest that's going on, I'm gonna just grab my sword and be like, if you want something done, gotta do it yourself. So
Before you go into that, I apologize. Before you go into that, we need attack order for next round.
Same order.
Same order. All right, go ahead.
So I'm just like, I'm watching this shit fest go down, and I'm like, if you want something done, I guess you gotta do it yourself. So I grab my sword, and I start walking towards, just these little piggies. This is like the only way. That's the only way I can describe it. And seeing how there is. Let's look. I'm going to stand from you see where the second log is. Yeah, that middle one right there. I'm going to stand right there and aim at those 2 that are in the line currently. I'm going
these
to
2 right here.
Here,
let's get you a little bit better lined up. Like that?
Yep.
Or like
right
this? Okay.
I'm going to pass. Radiant Lance. A light of radiance is a 5 foot wide direct line for 15 feet. Roll 1d6 for hit every enemy in that line. If successful on hit roll 1d20 for damage. For damage, if rolled in that 20, roll 1d10 for extra damage and a 5 foot radius AoE damage.
So I got to roll 1d6 on each player to see if they get hit, right? Or on each character, right?
I wasn't sure if it's just 1d6 for both, or if it's 1d6
one per. That's 1 per. Do I or does he? He rolls, right? Yeah, it would be you rolling because so you roll 1d6 twice.
Okay, there's that. Then
So the first one is hit.
Wait, we gotta. Second one
The
isn't.
second one does not. Okay.
But the one that is hit, I get to roll for damage on that one.
All right. So this one's hit.
That one's a D20.
Mm-hmm.
And if I end up getting that AoE damage, will it hit the one that
Yes.
it didn't hit the first time?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, if it was the 18 rule. I
Yeah.
mean, that's still a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, it is.
So I just pretty much wait, are we doing the 18 up or no?
No, just 18 damage.
That's a lot.
Okay. Okay. So I just see these like things. I'm over at the fire. I see that there's some nice food cooking. You know, I decide on like just eating a little bit of it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of seeing these fucking Umbrixes over there writhing in their own shit. So I point my sword at them, and you know, I'm like, "Oh, great Syncretus, may you smite my enemies from the radiance of this wonderful sword you have gifted me." And I pointed at him, and I'm like, "Be gone, heathens!" As just this blast of pure golden nexus light just decimates the one dude in the front of the line, leaving him just like charred and, you know, maybe a little just awestruck at Nexus's beautiful light and the fact that he may have seen that Syncretus is real with just how vibrant it is.
All right. All right. Good job. Good job. Now, Cupcake, it is your turn.
What happens to the Umbrix?
Oh, the Umbrix. Oh, he explodes and fire burns across his body, and it's like done like half his body is just fully engulfed by flames, and he spits at you, howling in pain. I shall kill thee for Volthrox.
Meanwhile, I just got this bowl of stew. I'm like, hey, you guys make a pretty mean stew, though.
Thank you. All right, Cupcake, what would you like to do?
Uno momento, por favor.
I had to find my mouse.
Don't speak
I'm
taco.
sorry. I had to find my mouse. Okay. So I am going to go. Who did he just attack?
You're two in the very back.
I tried to hit two people on a line with a radiant light.
Okay.
He hit the one that was by the tent originally.
Okay, I'm gonna use Syncretus Strike to hit the one that I'm closest to, so the one in the rocks. Let me scooch over. Let me change my Nexus points real quick. I apologize, guys. Bear with me here.
Oh, there's a bear there? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Probably get some animal control on that.
Yep. Alright, and so 3, 12, 3. I'm going to go ahead and strike at him. I am going to
yes.
roll 1d6 to see if I hit. And I'm using my my sword. And I get a 5. I hit. Okay, so that is going to roll 2d10s for damage. I get a 3. Oh, you forgot Cole has a +3 to damage rolls, by the way.
Well, you forgot. I didn't know. That's your character.
You gave the blessing to me.
So I also didn't
You're
make you
supposed
put
to
on
remember
3
that.
stress points.
Alright.
Technically, that 18 would have been a 21, meaning I would have gotten the 5 AoE damage, an extra 10. But, okay, I'll be generous here. I can't take all the
Okay.
glory for myself.
Okay. Syncretus is
Anyways,
wise.
I
We'll
do
hear that.
13 damage. So now, since I'm using a sharp weapon, I rolled 2d6 for bleed effect for 3 turns.
Okay. Also, after you get that done, go ahead and describe how it is dead now.
Oh, it's dead? I'm not even going to finish that second roll. Okay, anyways. So, after I recuperate from my slippery falling situation, not slippery, I'm sorry, I didn't
Rocky
slip on
situation.
shit, my bad. After my quick stumbles over some rocks and I regain myself, I am going to slash away with my sword, and as I pray to Syncretus, Syncretus, I praise thee! Please guide my sword into this Umberlax's torso, and I slice and I stab, and he falls to the ground, and he's like, "Oh, Volthrax, no!"
Great job. All right, so now we are over on Drac.
I'm just imagining after Cupcake beats her bad guy, she turns around to see how everyone else is doing and just sees the 4 of us wrestling in the poop.
Who's all leg and poop? I'm standing in it.
In the shit.
That's great.
You guys know that's unsanitary, right? Why is there shit on your face?
I wanted to lick it later. It'd be fine. Just kidding.
All part of the plan.
So, which one is no longer with us? Is it the one that was prior to the tent, or was that the one that was
the one that's
Sentry?
over here by the rocks?
Gotcha,
The
just
Sentry
double
is
checking.
now no longer. The one
was
that's
trying to get
by the
talked to?
fire tent and toilet is all over here. So the fire is behind you, the toilet is in front of you, and the tent is next to Jack.
Alright, there goes nothing.
The one I was trying to talk to is dead.
I am
Yes.
going to
Damn.
attempt Silent Fang on the one that decided to wipe shit into my face.
Okay, the one in front of you. Okay.
Here goes fucking nothing. Never
And
fucking
it's
mind.
nothing.
I'm like
That
done
is a
rolling
stress
all
point.
day because since nothing wants to work with me. Except
That
the
is a
bridge.
stress point. Except the bridge.
Jack should probably pray.
The last time I tried
Exactly.
praying, I got smited.
Because Jack's
I think you were talking shit though in your prayer, if I remember
No.
correctly.
I was talking shit prior hand, and then it just got smited. Wow, what to do the prayer? You're fine. We'll see how this works. And you roll, and it was like, yeah, apparently your prayer's not good enough, and then smite.
Alright, so you completely miss.
I guess I have too much
Next
shit in my
is-
hands now.
Did you go ahead and describe your miss? What happened?
As I go to remove my hands from the back of this fine specimen of a Umberlex kneecaps, and go to not looking at my hands prior hand, but to going to grab my daggers and go to pull them up and realize there is nothing in my hands but just utter disgust of shit. And realize, oh fuck, I can't grip crap. Well, I guess I can grip crap because that's what's all on my hands.
All right,
And just
Jack,
looking like,
it's your
oh.
turn.
Good luck, Jack. It's all on you.
Okay. Finally.
And you make it. What are you going to do, and who are you attacking?
Okay. The two guys are at, like, the same health, right? They're about the same. They haven't been damaged much by us.
The three that are around us, correct, have not been touched.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
recall
except for
anyone
maybe
doing
one.
damage to them.
One of them has had damage against them. I will let you know that. Two of them have not had any damage. One has had damage against them.
That's right, it was Tent Boy that got a guard.
Okay. So Jack's gonna try and finish off the one that has had damage with his heal and mend. And he's going to give the health to his poop-covered companion.
All right, so that's the one that's right in front of you, right next to you.
Okay, that's an 11.
So he does 11 damage to Tent. Go ahead and describe what happens. And you give health back. How much health do you give back to your companion?
Rounds up, so it would be 6 health.
Okay.
So at this point, after Jack repeatedly trying to stand up and fight these guys and falling back down, doesn't even bother to get up out of the poop at this point, and just unslings his staff, lying down in the poop, and casts his spell, hitting the guy in front of him. And there's a little knockback that slides him farther back into the poop.
All right. And now we have Vulgar.
Me?
Yes, you.
Wait, how much damage?
Oh,
Can I
It did
cast
11
a
damage.
prayer?
It did 11.
Oh, nice.
Can I do a prayer?
Yeah, go ahead and do a prayer. What's prayer for?
Reviving some of the enemies for our cause.
You want to revive the one next to you for your cause? Okay, go ahead and make your best prayer you can to Syncretus, and then we're going to roll to see if it gives health, and if it does give health, then we'll roll to see how much health.
Oh, Syncretist, are you not merciful? These people may have been ignorant, but do they deserve to die for it? Please grant them new life so that they may do some good in the world.
All right, go ahead and roll d6 to see if it worked. It tremendously fails. It does not work. Syncretus says, "No, I shall not revive my enemies' beings. Volthrax made them to smite you. I will not give them pity at this time."
Are they so vile that you cannot grant them forgiveness?
Yes, and you get a stress bar added on for failure. Actually, added 2 because you're arguing with Syncretus now, and Syncretus is pompous, and Syncretus wants you not to. All right, so good try, good try. Next will be Sentry is dead. Fire. All right, so the fire one, which is right here, he is going to take his axe and he is going to sling it back over here. Actually, you know what? He's not going to take his axe. He's just going to take a nice big old meaty fist, right? He's going to run up right on top, right over on the back of Drac over here.
You're
And
gonna get
he's
up from the
going
shit,
to
gotcha.
try to punch Drac.
You're gonna get up from the shit, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah,
He
by the
does
way, if
punch.
you didn't add that 6 health, make sure to.
I already
Yes.
did, yeah. I only had taken like 2 damage, so like it was kind of pointless, but okay.
Oh, I thought you took
Oh,
like
right.
8
How
damage.
much damage
or
did I
something like
take
that.
from arguing?
None. No damage. It was just stress. You got 2 stress markers.
No, I would have taken 8 had the last attack connected if he hadn't fallen into shit.
Oh, he rolled and it fell into shit after. Okay.
That was weird. Oh no, my OBS messed up for a split second. That's what. So Drac, he comes up behind you, does a nice big old mighty punch, and does 8 damage behind your head. Right there. Now the 10th Umberlix, which is down here, and fighting with Jack. All right, so he's just going to sit there and try to punch Jack himself too, because you guys are really close in there, covered in shit.
Yummy, yummy. I love soup.
I love soup, and he hits you. 2d6 damage, and does 9 damage to Jack. So he just like sits there, hits you, and says like for Volthrax, and hits you real
This guy's
quick.
got a mean right hook. Jeez.
Yeah, nice, good old mean right hook on there. And then the one over by the toilet, he sees all the commotion going on and starts laughing, just rolling. This is a shit show. This is a battle. Well birth for Volthrax. I
Don't fall
shall
in.
win this.
Don't fall in.
He turns around behind him, picks up a piece of wood covered in shit, and instead of using his regular axe or anything like that, and slams it right off over on Drac, hitting him. We're going to do 2d6 damage for you too also. And does 5 damage to you again, also Drac. This is more of a fist fight over here, mind you. It is now Bartholomew. It is now your guys' turn.
Yeah, it'll be the same order.
All right.
So I'm still just like munching down on the soup. I'm like, Damn, this is some absolutely delectable soup. And I decide on just grabbing my crossbow and whatnot. I'm like, oh, this shit's so boring. And I want to just like I load up a whatever it is bolt.
Mm-hmm.
I load up a fire arrow, and I aim towards the one that is burned a bit. The one that was at the tent.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh no. So
What have you done?
so I end up missing my shot.
I just hope it doesn't
And
hit any of us.
this bolt just starts defying the laws of physics and everything. It's like it's going all woozy and everything. Like it's going like 90-degree angles. It's taking jagged turns. I don't even know how the fuck this is happening. But it then lands in the pot of soup, burning it. I'm like,
and when it does it, it splashes you, and it does a 1d6 damage here.
here,
Let's
I'll
see.
give you my own damage. I'll roll my own damage.
Hold on, I'm seeing if it gives you damage. Yes, it does. Roll a 1d6 for damage.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it didn't
For
really
splash
roll.
effects.
Oh wait, hold on.
Cause like it says you rolled Jetta, but then it just nothing.
Wow. Oh, hold on. That's right. That's really weird.
I don't know why it keeps doing
What?
it with stream elements every now and then.
It's acting weird. Let me re-roll again. Hold on.
And you get a 1. No, I'm just kidding.
I thought it was me. Let me try it over on this side.
I always noticed that too with some of my stuff, where I think some of the links, I guess so to speak, that
Wait.
connect to Twitch are a little laggy.
I just realized
Sometimes.
something. What happens if the soup gets a critical failure?
It won't, unfortunately.
Does
All
that
right.
mean a second shot at the enemy
Huh?
fails? If the
I
soup
didn't. I
gets-
missed that part.
If the soup gets a critical failure on burning me, does that give me the opportunity to give it a second shot?
I don't know, but it did not happen. It did not happen. So
I feel like that'd be really funny.
The arrow just comes
that
back.
can be really up to the DM or the story weaver. Sorry, the story weaver.
Roll
I'm getting better at it.
damage.
So, when do you get?
I take 5 damage.
Yeah.
So that brings me down to 65. And I also gain, I believe it is 2 stress points for the natural failure. But I kind of feel like I kind of want to become enraged because my I kind of want to feel like I become enraged because the soup is now ruined.
Okay. So you're upset and enraged over there over the soup, stomping around the soup at the moment now.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Okay.
like I still have the regular bowl that I was munching on, but like I wanted to go back for seconds. You hear?
I got you. All right. Well, you're raging over there, Cupcake. It is now your turn.
Needless to say, if there are enemies
Alright,
still alive, it's
so
going to
I
be
am
scary.
going. I am going to. How much health do you guys have, all of you? How much health do all of you have?
I look pretty good. I've got a couple
Okay.
stuff that have maybe like a couple burns.
Alright, Jack, how much do you have? Jack.
I'm getting the poop kicked out of me. I'm like just below half health now.
Okay.
Might want to get some medicinal herbs in those.
Might want to
Ooh.
move away and get some potions there, bud.
Mm.
But okay, Drac, how much health do you have? Because I'm trying to contemplate whether or not I want to meditate real quick
72.
for a turn. Because I'm at 10 Nexus right now.
I'm at like 72 health out of my 85.
Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. I fucking mistyped my. Oh no, what was my health at? I took 12 damage, so it's at 30. Wait. I just started with. Okay, it's at 20. Okay, never mind. I have like full Nexus. Okay, I apologize, guys. I cannot heal you. So that's out of the question. I don't need healing myself. Okay. I apologize. All right, y'all are getting your asses kicked. Okay. So I'm going to run up on the one that's above. I think that's Jack.
The red star would be Drac. Oh,
The red star is Drac.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna run up on that one. And I'm going to come busting in. Oh, I'm actually at 30 because I used a syncretist strike. I'm gonna come busting in with a jump attack, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm far enough away from the shit. I don't think I'm gonna slip on any excrementive, like, So hold on, let me write this time down. 3:45 for Cupcake. Sorry, I'm writing down the times for you, Jetta. There's story.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for cheers. Sorry, I have them. I had the alerts turned off.
No problem.
Okay, so roll one. No, not one. Roll D6. Oh, rolls.
I mean, you're close. I mean, you just actually, typed the wrong button in.
I did. Rolls.
They're rolled. Digging up
I get a
up
3. I
rolls.
get it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so my jump attack is a single weapon. So I jump in the feet 10 air, slamming down on an enemy. I roll 1d6 for hit, which I did, and I got it. So now I roll 3d10 for damage. Can I please do this on an app?
Sure. Yeah. That's
I
how I
will show
always
you
do my damage.
guys. I will show you guys my stuff.
The damage you guys can roll in the apps. Just for the yes and no's, we keep it up on here at least.
Okay, so I got. I don't know if you guys
13.
can see that. 13.
All right.
So I got an 8, a 3, and a 2, which really sucks, but I did show you guys I'm not cheating.
Which one did you hit on?
The one above, so the one right below me.
Gotcha.
So I did that. That is
All right.
all I did. So I'm gonna explain now. So I come running up, hop skippity jumping over the poop that has like sprayed everywhere. And I managed to get this one really good footing, and I jump up and I smash my sword into this guy's head. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, take that! As I slice as far into him as I can. I'll save you guys! Oh my gosh. And I rip my sword out of his body, and I'm like, yeah! You have seen the bite I can do. Okay, I'm done.
Nice, nice. All right. Now it is Drax's turn.
All right. I went to, or so what I'd like to attempt is to wrap my hand in my kunai chain, or the Usorai chain, and just try, I'm attempting to do an uppercut, like Mortal Kombat style. Let's see if the die roll likes me this time. It does not. I'm at this point just not even going to do anything. Since all session, I haven't had anything good since the bridge.
Poor Drac. And unfortunately, go ahead and describe what you're doing there. At
Wait.
that stress point, describe how it fails.
I go to look for my chain, and all I'm seeing is nothing but shit everywhere, and am just astounded in the factor of these things clearly cannot use a toilet. Why else would there be this much shit everywhere and forget to even grab my weapon? I just look up and go, I was gonna do something. I don't know what it was, but I was gonna do something really cool. Ugh, not important.
And that was to the one that was by the toilet, right?
Correct.
Okay, okay. Well, while you're looking around, the one by the toilet takes his hand, takes a stick that he still has in his hand from hitting you last time, and takes a nice mighty swing at it, saying, "This shit is for Syncretus' shit is everywhere. Balthrax, raise your shit down upon yourself, and you cannot battle in it, puny wardens."
What's the point of having a toilet if they can't even make it into it?
I mean, it was cleared up before everybody ran over here and started throwing a shit show.
No, it was before we all started rolling crappy dice, because the device does not like us.
And you take 4 damage.
That was it.
And you also have your stress bar added up, by the way. You
Yeah, I've
get a
been
stress-
keeping track of it.
Okay. All right, and now it is Jack. Your turn.
Of course. Okay. So now, not wanting to use any more magic or risk of passing out, Jack attempts to grab his sword, but the movement of pulling it out after he stood up makes him slip and fall back down again as he was pulling the sword out.
All right, and Vulgar, it is now your turn.
This is something out of a cartoon.
It is. Oh my god.
It screws us over all the time, don't worry.
My phone is like so slow right now. Sorry, what did you say?
It is your turn again.
Question to the DM: do you have to follow Syncretus?
Yeah, Story Weaver. but-
Yes, you are a warden. You are synced to Syncretus.
And
We're fighting so
no.
bad he's considering switching sides.
Nah. I was not even paying attention to the fight, I'm gonna be honest.
All right. Well, I mean, that's like the 3rd time in a row, bro. Like 3rd time in a row. No offense. So
I zone sometimes.
what do you want to do, bud?
Is there someone after me that can go?
You're the only one.
You're the last one in the party. If you want to just sit there and just chill and relax, you can do that too.
All right, then I'll just refuse to fight because of what Sinker just said earlier.
All right, cool. All right, so now it is now the Umberlix's turn. All right, so the one by the fire is this one right here. This one's going to turn around and go after Cupcake. All right, and he is going to take his great axe and sling it at you here. And he completely misses. Completely misses. It's an epic failure. So you have a counterattack here. Go ahead and roll for counterattack.
355, you miss, bitch. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I roll 1d6. I get a 1.
You
nice.
hit at least.
Good hit. What are you
So-
doing?
I am going to do a basic attack. Wait, can I counter with like an ability attack? Like,
No, it's only
damn.
basics.
Okay,
You'd be
So I'm
wasting
going
Nexus
to
pretty quick if
use-
you were.
my dagger, since he's so close, I'm gonna use my dagger. And
Alright.
I roll for my basic attack. I roll 1d6. Or I'm sorry, I roll 1d6 for melee. Oh, not 1. Roll d6. And I do 2 damage, man. My counterattack sucks. That was the one above Drax, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Like right next to me. Okay, so 33.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to say he
Hello.
swings at me with his mighty. He has a great axe, right?
Yeah.
He swings at me with his mighty great axe, and I duck and I dodge and I weave, and I'm like, haha, can't get me, bitch. And I just sit there and I stab him in the gut, but it doesn't penetrate hard enough. So my dagger didn't go far enough in, and he suffers minimal damage. And I pull it out and I sit there and I'm like, fuck. Okay, I'm done.
All right. So that one's done. So next one would be the Umberland by the tents, which is
Okay.
one over here by Jack.
Eh,
All right. He's going to swing. He's going to punch at Jack because these guys are brawling over here. There's no fucking
They're
besides a
interlocked.
stick at the moment. And he completely misses. Jack, he swings at you, misses, but there's no counter on it. Okay.
57.
So then we got the toilet one who's sitting there still laughing at good old Drax.
I love the
shit-covered
nicknames
body
you've
and
been giving
everything,
these
and
guys.
keeps on swinging at him with a stick. He's going to take his stick and swing at him again.
And probably hit.
Probably. You're the only one that's really getting that much damage.
I can take it. Ooh.
Oh. And he critically misses
Critically
and
failed.
slips. Go ahead, Drac. What are you going to do? What can you do?
Well, let's see if I can hit first. Otherwise, there's no point. Holy shit, I missed again. Not like it matters.
So what do you do to miss? Do you swing? What do you do?
At this point, I might as well not even like attempt to swing back. I just watch him go, oh, that's great. Oh, hey, look, something's over here. Like, it just kind of like casually walk away. Drax not pleased at this moment.
Bartholomew, it's back up to you guys again.
Okay, so I am in this absolute rage because I no longer have my soup. So, in this sort of small fury, I grab my sword and I just stare at the one that was from the tents. I look at him, see that he's. How does he look currently? Is he like pretty battered and everything?
You're muted, Jay. Jenna.
I think your
Sorry.
headset-
Yes, he is pretty battered. The way you responded back to like right after it sounded like we're responding back together. So I apologize.
Oh, it's all right. So, I just lose it. I stand up, and this is when like my 7'5" stance really starts to show prominent. That I am taller than a. How tall is this Umbrix?
They're about the same size as you. They get up to 9 feet tall.
Oh, all right.
So this one's about the same size as you.
Now, this Umbrix is probably going to know that, oh, this isn't just some normal guy.
Mm-hmm.
And, I start walking menacingly over with my sword.
Okay.
Let's see. I actually have my sword and my shield ready.
Okay.
D6.
And
Rough.
Some of the poop made its way over there when he slipped.
No, I just
So-
that's what would happen if it was a D6. That's what would happen if it was a 6.
Where are you at?
Because it's
now?
a 2, I probably just turn back and I just grumble to myself.
Okay.
I just turn back
Alright.
and grumble. My father was killed. My own father. I swear to God, next time I get my fucking hands on, he's gonna fucking pay. He ruined my fucking shot and ruined my show. It's like
All
he's
right.
tired. He wanted his soup, and now he's going back and he's just grumbling to himself.
Okay. Cupcake, it is now your turn.
Okay, wait, I have a question. I did miss on one of the no, I did hit it. Okay, never mind. I don't have a question. I'm just a dork.
Okay.
Okay, anyways. So I'm going to which one is injured the most? The top one, the bottom left, or the bottom right? The top one, right?
This one's injured the most.
Okay.
One by Jack.
Okay, so I'm actually going to move up to him, and I am going to do a synchronous strike on him.
Synchronous strike, does that go in a line?
So, I don't have like the actual thing in front of me. What I do have is like basic like typey kind of shit. So, synchronous strike, I know it. Well, yes, it's like basically a 10-foot radius damage, I think. I don't really have the actual sheet in front of me. I have a very minimized like bleed effect, power damage, and like roll.
Who are you again? You're a
Talon's
scales.
Dragoon.
Howard. Talon?
Sorry, I minimized it so it could fit in my
No,
laptop easier.
you're good.
Don't want to seem like I'm trying to steal from you guys.
You said talons?
Yeah, Talons. It's the synchronous strike.
I'm not.
I think it's just like a.
It's
it might be
been
a straight
it's been renamed to
Oh.
Harmonious Strike.
Oh, okay. So you swing your weapon down, 2d10 for damage, roll 1d6 for extra damage, a blunt, then roll 1d10 for power damage. So, okay. Oh, should
Well,
be-
that's for blunt weapons. For sharp damage, it's bleed effect.
Okay, so no, it's just an air. It's just on the creature, not a line. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, okay,
All right,
that's
so
what
go
you were
ahead.
asking. I could have said that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay,
No worries.
so let me fix my camera here. Okay, so I roll 1d6 to hit. I typed it in the fucking wrong thing again. God, I get a 1.
All right, you hit.
Okay, so thank you for typing in the wrong thing, Denny. Okay, anyways, okay, now I roll 2d6s for damage.
2d10s.
Oh, 2d10s. I apologize.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's 2d10.
Yeah,
Then
it's
what kind of weapon do you
2d10s.
have?
I'm using a sword right now.
Then it is 2d6 for bleed effect.
2d6. Okay.
Or 1d6 for extra damage. Oh, okay.
yeah,
I see how it is hit. I see how it's hit. Reads. Okay, so you do 2d10, right, for your damage, right? And then how much damage did you get?
Probably with
Well,
the
I
6.
rolled a d6 for bleed effect.
I know, but how much did you roll 2d10?
Not yet.
No, I didn't roll a 2d10.
All right.
Oh my Jesus. Roll d10.
This one's a
Be nice
little
to
you
me,
can do
okay?
this. You do this one on your phone. This one's a little bit more complicated.
Okay.
So do the 2d10 for damage.
Okay, so 2d10, I got an 8.
All right. So
You
then you
guys
roll
believe that?
1d6 for the extra damage, right? And if it's a blunt weapon, then you roll 1d10, or if it's a sharp weapon, you roll the 2d6.
Okay, wait. So that was, I'm sorry, that was 8.
Uh-huh.
And this is 3.
That's for
This
the
is
extra
3.
damage, right? All right.
Yep.
So then you roll 2d6 and add that to the 8.
That was a shitty ass roll. I got 4.
So then you got 12 for this one, but then you get 4 for the next 3 turns on it. The beginning.
Okay.
You need to remind me of its turn here. So which one were you
Okay.
fighting against? That was the.
That was the one on the bottom right, the one that was injured the most.
All right. So what was the total damage?
So 8 plus 3, so 11. And then 4 for bleed effect.
Okay, so you go ahead and describe how you killed it.
Oh shit, guys, I'm clapping here.
Another
Okay.
one bites dust.
Another one bites the dust. Hold on, let me write this down. 407. Okay. So as I run up to this thing, still dodging the poop that's everywhere because people are maniacs and they act like uncivilized creatures with the poo-poos, I decide to what did I use? I used the Syncretus Strike. Okay, so I swing my sword and I yell, "Praise Syncretus, blessed be thy with my sword. Please hit this guy and take life from him for Syncretus." And I slash and I get him. As he falls to the ground.
Nice. So now you guys have 2. All right. So now it is now Drax's turn to go.
Okay, so that's a third.
The ones you have left is this one over here, which is the toilet one, and then the one behind Jack, which is the fire one. So you still have the toilet and the fire left.
I'm more focused on toilet guy.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm done.
Oh, are you serious?
I'm so done with this stinking app. It's not even funny. Every since
You
I've
know
left
what?
the
Roll
bridge.
one more time. Secretus is filling herself or filling themselves over to you to let you have one more roll to maybe break through your bad Nexus rolls.
My bad, Juju.
Yep. Yay!
Barely. Like, I feel like I was about to be a fucking 6 again. I was like, you know what? Meh.
What are you doing?
Okay. Like I've been having to streak my guy. It's just been like the idea I had. I was like, you know what? Just throw it out the window. It ain't gonna happen. But Drax is gonna like stand up, just defeated. Like, you know what? You're not worth it. Goes to turn around. He goes, feeling inspired. I feel like the Lord is here, and just Spartan kick him in the chest.
Okay.
And just try to like knock him into the toilet so he flips over into it. I'm assuming a D6 for unarmed strikes.
We'll do 2d6.
Okay.
And then, depending on the damage, is going to be whether or not he falls in the toilet. All right.
Well, I rolled in real life, if that's okay. I have
Yeah, that's fine.
dice. That's an 8.
What's the damage? That's an 8.
Yeah, I had 3 and
I'll
5.
tell you what. Roll a 8 damage to that one. Hold on one second. That's toilet.
Holding.
There it is. All right. Roll 1d6 to see if he trips over the toilet. Okay. Roll one more 1d6 to see if he gets damage for tripping over the toilet.
You're testing my luck. I don't like this. This is how it always starts out. Like, my luck goes good, and I was like, whoop. I honestly thought Drac was gonna die this entire session, to be honest.
Critical failure.
No. It's just no. We'll just do it no. It's yes or no. For this scenario.
Which is the toilet. I mean, it must be a really
Alright, you
secure
got
toilet.
8 damage done to it. So go ahead and describe how you did that 8 damage there.
So as the foot connects, I just aiming straight for the chest. I feel the armor impress into his chest, and I can hear the crackling of bones. And as I put more weight into it and slide a little bit, because there's little feces everywhere, to put some distance, I watch him start to stumble a little bit, and I go, fall, fall, fall. Damn. That's right.
All right, good job. Now, Jack, it is now your turn.
Okay.
I figure if I'm gonna keep failing, there's no point in me using Nexus points.
No, because now you gain them back. Like if you use them and don't hit, you don't lose them.
I still marked it off as I used it. I was not aware of that anymore.
Yeah.
I said that earlier.
But you get the stress point.
My
Yeah,
bad.
you
Like
get
I
the
said, I've been
stress
doing like a million things when we started this, and I was having all kinds
all
of
right.
tech issues.
No worries.
I got you.
I mean, I only used the one Nexus thing, so it's not like I had like too much.
Honestly, it's been more of a fist brawl over here, so it hasn't really counted too much for Nexus.
I did the one. I tried doing the Silent Fang, and it failed. So I was like, oh well. I mean, if my shit rolls are gonna keep going, no pun intended. I was like, you know what? We just won't do that.
Even the Umberlix have been doing basic attacks, so
They were in the
Alright.
same boat as Drax in this case. Yeah, no.
Yeah. All right, Jack. What are you doing here, buddy?
Well, I rolled a 4, so
Okay, you rolled
Yeah.
a 4. What are you trying to do?
so Jack tries to run towards the fire guy. And he actually does make it to the correct distance, but he swings back so he can attack with sword, but the weight and the feces, he just spins around in a circle a few times before falling over.
Is this about where you're at here?
Yeah, just about.
Okay, gotcha. So we have those two right here. All right. Now we have Vulgar. Are you wanting to do anything, or are you still pouting at Syncretus?
Yeah, how many enemies are left? I know you said 2, but I did not know if she killed like one of the ones that was left.
No, we have 2 enemies left. 2 enemies are down.
Do you mind taking the 2 enemies that we killed out of the scenario by chance on the
If
map?
you're able to make them transparent, it'll probably be
No,
easier.
because you can still trip over them. I'll
Oh,
change
okay.
the colors though.
Oh, okay.
I will change the colors for you.
Thank you.
Can I plead with the enemies to surrender?
Yeah, if you'd like to, you can
I'm gonna
try.
roll. I'm just gonna roll for that preemptively. 1d6, right?
Yep. I think that's the color.
Is that good?
That means you get it. You get to pray. And what are you praying now exactly? I mean, what are exactly you're praying?
I think he's pleading, not praying.
Pleading. What are you pleading?
Please, men, can you not see yourselves dropping like flies? Do you not see that you will die a most horrible death, covered in shit, dying for a god that doesn't help you? Please,
Okay, which one?
surrender
Oh,
and
sorry.
live.
Which one are you focusing at? Because you can only focus at one.
The one that's lowest health.
The one that's lowest health. So this one, he starts backing away. He pulls away. You got him to back up. All right. He's kind of confused on what he wants to do or anything like that. He's not attacking anyone at the moment, but he has backed up in utter confusion what's going on in his head at the moment. All right. So, and he's also going to take not be able to take a turn. So he's going to be stunned for 1 turn with the Syncretus Prayer. So that one leaves. The toilet one is still over here and very, very well engaged with good old Drac over here. And he is going to roll 1d6 to see if he can get back up and fight Track. 6. And he tries to get back up and swing and hit you, and he completely misses and falls over on the front of his face, spewing into the splat of just spreading the shit even further and further out. Like, it's outrageous how much shit is over here by now.
I just like how it went like to a very minimal thing to all of a sudden. You know what? It's just fucking everywhere.
It's everywhere. Yeah. Bartholomew, it is back to your turn.
Okay, so I'm still a little bit ticked off. I'm not as enraged anymore about my soup.
Mm-hmm.
But I grab my crossbow
There's a small back bounce between you,
I got it.
Bart, and
I see Shit McGee over his Pig Pen.
You have a echo. Real quick. I
Oh.
apologize. Thank you.
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
I got it for everybody.
yeah, I
My
think it's
bad.
just for you.
Pretty much. I go ahead and I load up another fire arrow. After all, it's already burnt soup anyway, so there's nothing really left I can lose. So I aim this fiery bolted crossbow up at the guy covered in shit. Let's see. Come on, Synchrotus. Give me the lucky hit so that way I can see how this goes.
You miss.
I'm just gonna say
Okay.
right now, I'm damn near maxed out on my stress. Just FYI. I'm like 3 off.
Well, interesting.
So, as I fire it, it lands into this pile of shit.
Okay.
And this is the sheer methane content. They probably have high amounts of like methane and whatnot. It ignites as if somebody were to put 20 pounds of tannerite in a pile of shit.
So for that
I'm
to
not-
happen now, so this whole area right here is catching on fire. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty not that area, but like I'd say like it's like a circular type thing. It's not actually going on to the inside.
So it's not catching anyone on fire.
Anyone
It's
on fire,
just
but the entirety of that area is virtually in flame. Somehow they
Okay.
all miraculously survived without getting caught on fire.
okay. Okay, I got you. All right.
Caught a fleck of shit and it caught the ring on fire. Burn, burn, burn. Burn
Song
ring
just
on
continues.
fire.
All right. Now, Cupcake, it is now your turn.
Good luck.
Yeah, so is this ring of fire like outside of me, or is it like, am I inside of it, or
How far did the shit go?
You're over here. The ring of fire is right here.
okay?
around
So
these
I'm gonna
three
have
right
to do
here.
a jump attack. So I guess I'm wasting 10 of my Nexus points
Wasting.
to do this goddamn jump
Wasting.
attack to
You've
jump over
been
this
doing
fucking flame.
decent with these hits. What you talking about? Like, wasting.
Okay, well, it's gonna be a waste if I don't well, not a waste. I get it back, but roll d6. I get a 6. I critically failed. That's stress. You
Oh
caused
my
me stress by
gosh.
this goddamn
Did
flames.
you the jump? Shit flame.
She hops into the ring of
I
fire,
got
creasing.
okay. Hold on. Wait, I gotta write the time down. Okay, so
Wait,
2
wouldn't that make
422.
a meth flame?
The fumes. It's what the fumes force you to give to not quite see straight.
Yeah. Okay. So I go to massively jump over this fire and I get scared shitless. Haha, no pun intended. I get scared out of my mind and I just like back up and I'm like, man, I don't want to jump over that. That's just gross and I think that's a little terrifying and I think I'm okay. I think my teammate in there will
It's toasty in
teammates.
here.
I think
It's
I
toasty.
think the wardens in there will happily survive. Good luck to you, Jack, and good luck to you, Drac.
I think it's just
I'll
me
try
in
to
there.
on the
While
flip
doing that,
side.
I think it's just
Well-
me.
while
No,
doing
Drac's in
that,
there too.
I am Drac.
your clothes catch on fire. a little bit, and you sustain 2
No, no, no,
damage.
no. I said I go to jump in it and I back up because I'm like, I think I'm good. Why did my clothes catch
Yo.
on fire? I didn't make it close enough.
That's a critical fail, yo.
Shit.
Everywhere.
All right, roll what? 1d what?
6.
No, you just take 2 damage. You just take 2
Oh,
damage.
I just take 2 damage? Okay. Oh, you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what? I'll take that instead of rolling a d6 where I could take 6 damage.
I don't know why I'm
I'll
not
take it.
invoked anymore.
Alright,
All right.
HP is 18.
Drac,
got
it
it.
is now your turn.
Okay.
Good luck.
I am in the ring of fire. I have my opponent on the ground. What could... Never mind, I'm not putting it into the reality. Nope, not thinking it. Curve stomping! Or attempting to. Never mind!
Sorry, man, it hasn't been curb stomped. It's a thought and process there, bud.
And you are right next to it, and you try to
Technically
do
over
something
top of
to
it at this point.
Yeah, and ooh, lucky for you, it does not counter at the time. All right, so that would be Jack. Your turn now.
Hello.
Out time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, all right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, so Jack's gonna just completely caked in this poop and fuming at how ridiculous the situation is. Just marches over with his sword and takes one giant swing at his face.
Which one was this one?
I think there's only one left, right?
There's
Yeah.
2.
No, I thought...
The one.
There's
Oh yeah, the
one
walking
here.
away
engaged
one,
in
yeah.
combat.
That was the one I was
Yeah,
like, where the
okay.
fuck?
Yeah. Before it turns to this one, that is
There's
the
one
twin
in the
one.
fire and there's one backing off.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. And that goes into Vulgar. What would you like to do?
Can I speak to the one that's backing off?
Go right ahead.
If you accept Syncretus into your heart, I'm sure she will have you. Hell, I'll even heal your wounds.
Okay. Roll 1d6 to see if that works.
For fuck's sake.
That does not work. Very horribly bad, in fact. He yells back at you and says, Volthrax is stronger than your god. And he starts pulling out a chant himself. And let's just see if this works.
Really quickly, can I ask, what exactly is Syncretus' doctrine?
What is Syncretus' what?
Ooh.
Doctrine. For what purpose does she serve?
Well, Syncretus not she, but Syncretus serves.
Well, you've been using
no,
she
no
all,
worries.
all the game there, Story Weaver, so it's been kind of confusing us.
Yeah. Syncretus is the god of unity. So anything that's harmony or unionizes, really likes Secret. The Synchronous really likes. Volthrax is the god of like wars and was it conquest? Thank you. That was the word I was thinking about.
Aren't wars a type of unity?
Yeah.
Work with that. So what is he doing?
Okay. So
Do what's a counter to a counter, right? Question mark.
well, yeah, he yells at you and nothing happens back at it because you guys started countering back and forth amongst each other here. His fails tremendous. He doesn't. He just yells at you that Voltrox is better. And that was really about it on that one. All right, now it is the guy over here by the toilets thing. He's seen that there was a weapon pulled out, so now he is pulling out his weapon here.
I did not bring no
He's pulling
weapon.
out his great axe, and he goes after Jack over there with a multi-attack. Epically fails on that, so Jack, you get a counter.
Question on that. Since he's running by
Yes.
me, would I also get a chance of hitting him, or is that just only on Jack?
That's on Jack on the roll.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Oh, you do. So you
Okay.
get a basic attack back at him. So he swings at he turns to swing at you and bite at you and just completely fails, epically fails, and falls down at your feet. What are you going to do?
I lift up my sword high and bring it down overhead, right on his neck.
Okay. Which makes him holler out in pain and gives a nice little gash across the side of his face and along his neck right there. And then now the other one, which is the fire guy, he turns back into the fray, carrying his partner yelling, and then seeing Bartholomew over there eating and being all puffy and stuff. He comes running over here to Bartholomew and says, "That was supposed to be for my soup. I worked hard for that for Volthrex's sake. You despicable warden, you." And he does his multi-attack against you.
It was so delicious. I absolutely adored it. Just say it to enrage him more. Oh shit. I probably should not have done that.
shit.
We
That
need to
was
keep
the
this
warden
one guy
I
alive
killed
so we can get
yesterday.
soup.
What was that?
I said we gotta keep this one guy alive so we can make us more soup.
That was made out of other wardens.
That was the warden I killed yesterday, and you are eating my kill. How dare you eat my warden? You are not worthy enough to Volthrax. And
He's cooked perfectly. Nice medium rare meat, absolutely tender. Syncretist would love this.
and he does damage to you through.
How much? I don't even care. I will take as much damage as I
Just face plants you into the soup as the multi-attack combo.
Joke's on you, you can't make me uneat the soup.
He does 16 damage to you by hitting you and jumping on you and biting you in your face, yelling at you that he wants his soup back.
Let's see, so it's 16?
Oh, yes.
It brings me down to 49? I was at 65.
Nice. All right, now it is back to your turn, Bartholomew.
So I'm going to just mock him, the guy that's closest to me. I'm gonna be like, that soup was absolutely delicious, but I'm still pretty peckish. So I think I'm going to turn you into the next course.
Never.
So I see the nice flaming pot of soup because the arrow's still pretty much lighting the thing on fire.
Mm-hmm.
On, please. Can I pray to Syncretus?
How much are you?
Go ahead.
How much of your stress points you at, bud?
Oh, please, Syncretus.
Wait, what?
Please. Have faith in retrying this. For that way, this heathen, this sinner, may burn in the fiery pot of which he killed one of your men. May he face the same punishment that he granted unto thee. Hear my prayer, Syncretus.
Wait. Coming from
And
the same guy
grant
who
me a
ate from the
second
soup?
chance.
Roll 1d6 to see if Syncretus will accept your prayer. All right, you have an extra strike. Go ahead and
Come on. Come on. Wait, I'm about to do that. That's not even fair.
I facepalm for you, my guy.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, man.
Secretus is just toying with you at this point. Yeah, go ahead, do another one.
Someone
Fail.
would
I'm
pray
toying
for
with
me.
both of you guys.
He's finding the whole poop situation too funny to stop and intervene.
I don't even know how to describe it.
This is utterly a catastrophe.
I guess I already prayed to Syncretus, so I can't do it again.
well,
What if I sing a song?
go ahead, sing a song. I want to hear what you come up with now.
So if I sing, would I get a chance? I guess
See how Syncretus feels.
what song does Syncretus want to hear? That's the question. The song about soup? What song would Syncretus like?
Well, I mean, while you're contemplating that, Syncretus is starting to move over to the other
Oh.
sections.
Okay, oh wondrous Syncretus, oh I know that you hear me so. In this sinner has killed one of your men, turned him into soup. While I may have eaten it, I do not condone this sort of action. And whether or not you listen, I want to bring back the memory of this fallen soldier and possibly make him face the same consequence.
Well, Syncretus has said, "Thou shall not get responded upon."
Yeah, that one was kind of one of my more shitty songs.
It's kind of late. That's understandable. All right, Cupcake. It is now your turn.
Oh boy. I think I am going to jump back by the tents and meditate then gain some Nexus back. So back by that closest tent. Yep.
Right there. Alright.
So how far away is that from the Umberlex?
About 10 feet.
Okay, so I can move 30 feet back. So I'm still in their attack range, aren't I?
Yeah, if you're over this way, you're in attack range of both Umberluxes, yes.
Yeah, you
Can
were
I
kind
move
of
behind
sandwiched.
the tents real quick? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna go meditate. I apologize.
Yep. You're back here unseen. How about that? You're kind of hidden over there.
All right, great.
Good.
Hide me in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a
Alright.
corner.
There you
So
go.
I am going to meditate for 1 turn.
Alright. And you roll for
What do I roll again? I roll.
you roll 1d10, I believe.
All right, so I get 8 Nexus points back.
Alright.
Great. I just don't want to pass out, so.
Very wise, very wise. Alright, Drac, it is now your turn.
I guess seeing the other Umberlax still in the flame with me, attempting to squabble closer to Jack at the edge of the fire and just, I done. I shall attempt to walk just through the flame, hoping that they get burnt.
Okay.
I done. I'm having bad luck.
Where are you walking to?
Essentially, I'll just walk back the only way I remember, which is out.
So you're walking back over to here?
Yeah, just like I'll just sit on a rock, just waiting for everyone to do this.
Okay, you're just sitting right there. Okay.
You want me to roll to see if
Or
I
do
even
you want
take
to?
any
You
fire?
left your team. Might as well meditate while you're at it.
Yeah, might as well meditate. Go ahead and roll 1d10 to see if you can get some of your.
I already have max Nexus points, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh,
Oh, well, fuck, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was.
sorry.
I mean, I could attempt to hit, but then I'm gonna get stressed the fuck out. So it's like, that's a really bad situation.
Well, how about this? We'll roll a 1d10 or 1d6 to see if you lose a stress point.
Well, that was the other
Even
question I
si-
had. Was you want me to roll to see if I even take any from the fire? But that also caused me stress.
No, you weren't taking any. The fire wasn't hot enough that it would take
Okay.
you just for walking through.
Gotcha.
She just had bad luck and happened to get caught on fire.
Here's for stress.
Here's for stress.
A 5.
You
Not
lose
fair,
1 stress
man.
point. All right.
Just for me to roll a 6 next time and just crap the fuck out.
All right, Jack. What is your thing there, buddy?
Let's see if Jack can finally finish this fight so I can go to bed.
There's 2 targets. I don't know if you can be in 2 places at once.
I feel you.
Story Weaver has definitely been expecting bed like a long time ago. I will say that. Go ahead.
I'm tempted to just say a prayer so I could go to bed. Looks like this guy gets to live another round. As we both still slip and fall around in this poop mosh pit surrounded by flames.
All right. And a Vulgar, it is now your turn.
Can I pray to Syncretus that so that the enemies lose the will to fight?
You can pray to Syncretus that one may lose the will to fight.
The guy in the fire.
The guy in the fire. You want to pray for him to lose the will to fight? Go ahead and pray.
Oh, Syncretus, please take mercy upon these sorrowful souls. Allow them at least as much not to have to suffer through any more bloodshed.
All right, roll 1d6 to see if he pulls back himself.
You know what? You roll it. I'm tired of my luck.
I can't.
Or can someone else roll for me?
Dude, we've all been having crappy luck. You might as well just go with it.
Yep. It does not work. So Syncretus had heard your prayer, but unfortunately, he does not turn his face back against you guys.
Ooh.
But he does get slightly enraged here with Jack, and it takes a mighty swing with his great axe at him, and let's see if this works. And he does hit Jack with 2, 3, 12 damage to you, Jack, with the mighty swing.
Oh my
What
gosh.
happens if we all die?
I was expecting this battle to go quick. There's only 4 monsters, and they're really not high HP, honestly.
The rolls have just been shit.
I noticed.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I think I used up all of my luck in my 1v1.
I used all my luck at the bridge.
Now,
Just not high damage.
yeah. Now the fire guy, he swings. He takes his great axe and he swings over at. So his great axe, and he swings that over at Bartholomew over there.
Oh,
And he misses you, Bartholomew.
Bill, but I wish
completely.
it was a counter.
It's now your turn, though, Bartholomew.
Alright. Time to try this again. At this point I doubt it, but I'm not gonna describe it either.
You
Never
get
mind.
it.
You get it.
Finally. So I taunt him about his soup. And I yank him. I grab him by his collar and I yank him. And I start just dragging him as he struggles. And I just shove his face into the burning soup. And I just start holding it there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2d6 for damage. I'm sorry, continue on.
So let me do this. 10 damage.
All right, nice.
And then I don't know if he gets burned. Or if that is burn.
How about this? Let's roll to see if it gets quick burn. Quick burns gives an immediate burn effect of just like an extra push of damage.
Okay.
And that would be if you do get it, then it would be a 1d6 damage.
Alright, or am I rolling it?
Yeah, you got to roll it.
Okay, he does
No.
not get the quick burn.
Nope. So now it is Cupcake's turn.
All right, I am gonna make this statement. I do apologize, guys. I have a kid. I have to get up for school in the morning.
No worries.
So after this turn, I do have to go.
No worries.
I am
Hopefully you
so
kill it
sorry.
after this turn. Don't worry.
Yeah, I have this went on a little bit longer than I thought. 11:30, all right, but like, Okay. I am going to go for the guy. The one that's most injured is the one that's in front of us, right?
Yep.
By Drax, the blue.
They're
one.
actually pretty evenly injured, honestly.
Okay, who's more injured, Bartholomew or Drax?
Jack. Jack's the only one over there now. I walked
Oh,
away.
Jack. Oh, you walked away. Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, Jack is getting his butt handed to him. Like he might have to disengage from combat next turn.
Shit, well, I
I-
was gonna take a potion, but how far away is he from me?
About 15 feet.
About 15 feet. Okay. So my dash attack does. God, it's my last attack, man, that I can do. My dash forward up to 15 feet and then backwards up to 5 feet. Okay. Fuck. I hope this doesn't kill me because I'm also low on health. Alright, so I'm gonna go try to save Jack.
All right.
I'm gonna dash forward the 15 feet
All right.
with my dagger,
All right.
which can use Syncretus Strike. So this is where I was also confused. So does it use Syncretus Strike and not cost that Nexus because it's in that? So instead of 20, it'd just still be the 10 since it's included in that attack, or
Yeah, because it's included in that attack.
okay, so I'm gonna use Syncretus Strike. So I'm sorry,
Right.
hold on, let me. Nexus is 18 now.
At least for this turn.
At least for this turn. Okay. So I am going to roll 1d6 because I could have rolled that before I even freaking took it off, huh? And I don't get it. Oh my god.
You know what? Syncretus is feeling very, very, very friendly right now. So go ahead. You got it. She rolled it back to a 3. Go ahead and do the damage.
Oh, thank you so much, Syncretus. Oh my
We've all
god.
been sucking
Thank
at
you
this fight.
so much. My tired eyes. I'm worn out from battle. Oh, so as I jaunter over, a little sorrowful from my fatigue, but still very enthusiastic because I got this battle going on. I am going to go ahead and swing at this guy with my sword. So that is roll 2d6 for damage. Thank you so much. I'm not going to do that on the app because now that just takes me too much effort compared to typing, which takes me more effort. That makes no sense. I get a 1 and I get a 3. So that's 4 damage. Sorry, guys, I'm failing you. I'm really tired now.
Oh, Syncretus thrown in there and made it 14 damage.
Syncretus has seen my fatigue. Thank you, Lord.
All right.
Thank you.
Next is Drac.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys, but I do
Night.
have to go. I apologize. I'm
Good
so
night.
sorry.
No,
Have a
don't
good night.
apologize. Good night.
Drax seeing that Bart is having oh so much fun base dunking this Umberlax is going to rush in and try to help dunk the whole body into, or at least attempts to, at least, into more of the soup. And watch this give me my full dress. Nope, just enough to give me close back again. Darn.
Darn. Syncretus is feeling it that you should get another roll. Get another roll. Go ahead.
Get your jargon. Okay, a 3.
There you go. You hit.
I'm guessing this one would be a 2d6 again for throwing him into the
Yeah.
port. The port. Or about 6.
How much is that?
6 in total.
6 in total. We're going to double it just because Syncretus feels like it.
Did you want me to roll then to see if the quick burn applies this time?
Sure, go ahead.
It does with a 1.
All right, roll 1d6 with a 1. So that'd be 13.
Well, no. It was a critical success, I guess, if that was our thing.
Oh, okay.
The damage is broken. Gotcha. We'll give it a few more seconds before hitting enter. Give it some rebuff time. Oh yeah, 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay, okay. Still okay, cool. All right, Jack, it is your turn. Nice. You hit him. With the 2 damage. Oh, which one are you hitting? The toilet one?
Yeah, the one that I'm next to, the toilet
Syncretus
one.
has blessed you with double damage, which kills it. So describe how you kill it.
You killed the soup one?
At
No one
this
kills the
point,
soup.
The toilet one. He killed the toilet one.
I was just helping on mine was to help you put it back in the soup more.
Yeah, at this point, both Jack and this toilet guy have just been like completely beat up, and I'll just wrestling in this giant pile of poop that has now formed around them that is also on fire somehow.
Okay.
And with the hilt of Jack's sword, he just punches this guy repeatedly as they wrestle through the mud, rolling around, until eventually this guy just goes limp, and Jack just lays there in this poop, barely just trying to catch his breath.
Okay. Nice. Just trying to survive. Kind of like the end of Red Dead 2, kind of in a way, huh?
No spoilers.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
All right. And Vulgar, it is now your turn. There is now 1 alive, very low health. And that is over by the fire pit in between both
He really should be just in the pot.
and Drac.
He really just should be in
I'm
the
passing my
the
turn.
soup.
You what?
He should just be really in the soup at this point.
Hold on, Snake. What did you say, Vulgar? I didn't hear what you said.
I am passing my turn.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, it is now its turn. It is going to strike out against Bartholomew over there.
Is it possible for me to step in the way to take the damage instead? I mean, if it attacked, like if it made it its attack, is
go ahead and count. Let's see if you get a counter there.
Wait, do I have to roll for a counter?
yeah.
Yep, yeah. Roll for a counter.
Oh,
You
it's
get a
success.
counter, so you have a basic attack that you can do against it.
All right. So this clearly struggling. He manages to get his head out of the, out of the burning pot. And, I still got my hand on the back of his like neck. So before he can really even do anything, I slam it back in. I slam his head back in.
Okay. And how much damage are you doing?
It'd probably be the same amount, 2d6, and then roll for the quick burn.
Yep.
I just picture the two of us, like we just threw him in collectively. You're just like head dunking him. Like, no, get the fuck back down there.
This is definitely not how I ever thought this battle would turn out at all.
Hey, Story Weaver, expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Quick burn. It's quick burn, so it's another 3, or another 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. And I also have +3 attack. Jill, I didn't forget this time.
Okay, good.
So it's extra 1 damage. So it's 9 plus 1 plus 3. That's 14 damage.
All right, describe how you kill it.
Oh, thank God. So I just keep his head in. You know, you're hearing gargling, you're hearing like muffled screaming as it's just burning him alive. Like you can, the smell of roasted flesh starts, you know, to fill the air
Delicious.
as you can just start, you know, you start seeing its skin start turning a more brighter color. What color are the Umbrixes?
They're a mixture. They're of different kind of animals. So their nexus is more of a reddish color, I believe. Or either it's reddish or black. I can't remember exactly.
It's
you know, it starts-
rainbow.
It starts, you know, turning like bright red, like you know, like a freshly boiled lobster type red. And it's like I just keep holding it down until eventually the bubbles just keep slowly coming up and up and up, and then less and less and less until eventually there is no more struggling.
Nice.
We make
Finally
the
let
soup.
go.
All right, congratulations. You all have defeated all the monsters here. We will continue on next week. Sorry to kind of like cut it down because it is
That was a
1:30 in the
5
fucking
hour
morning.
session.
Yeah, that was long. So we are going to raid out here real quick. We're going to raid out to Miss Monarch, who is playing on Elder Scrolls Online. We will be back next week on next Sunday. We'll pick up where we left off with camp cleanup and stuff like that. All right. And decisions from on there. Thank you everyone for hanging out and for helping out with us. We got a lot of information and we have a lot of stuff that we'll be able to do for next week's. Until then, we'll be back over on this channel again sometime soon. Make sure you check everybody else out over here. Ubiquitous, Coal Mines, General Snake. Much love to you all.
My sister did that earlier. It's Gaming Snake. She called me by my PlayStation gamer tag too.
I don't know why the Gaming Snake, not General Snake. I'm so fucking tired. I apologize. May Syncretus be with you always.
Not a call.
Not a call.
Not a call.
I rated as soon as we said not a call. Good night, buddy. Thank you very much. Sorry that was so long.
Oh, shit. I got raided. That's kind of ironic. Well, thank you, Mum, for that. How was your raid? Or your raid. How was your game? But
thank you, everyone.
Yep, I'm gonna go change my shenanigans to like some Midnight Suns or something. But I know you're probably tired, so I'll catch you whenever next there, bud.
I am, brother. Good night, man.
Night.
Much love, brother.
Yep. Alright, stream, give me 1 second to switch. There we go. Boom, bada bing. Let me check, make sure my bit rates are good. I was having a slight issue with that earlier. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay. Bring this down. I'm going to switch to Midnight Sun, some small, quick, like casual. Um. All right, there we go. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Gaming Snake 13. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of RPGs, whether that is tabletop or video game. Uh, been trying to get more into Dungeons and Dragons. Occasionally, I will do some extra shenanigans, some horror here and there. But welcome in, everybody. Let me also do this. As well, button 7. Grounded to a. It's been better. It's definitely been better. One of those that I was like, I woke up kind of sore because, as you can see, why it's like fully white behind me now and not looking like someone's ate up basement is I finally spackled my wall, and that took me till like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock my time in the morning. So I like slept in pretty late, but my whole body was just hurting from it was just me applying that. So yeah, but I've been doing a lot of housework besides that, so I think it's all catching up to me. But it started getting better a little bit. I still got my dinner to eat. I was doing the tabletop shenanigans because I was running out of time. I was probably quick reheat that, probably quick put on a break. What? Oh yes, right. I had to put them in the shenanigans. Let's do this one. This will get us some more creds. I need to build up some of my environment around me anyways. Alright, so you're about to level up to level 2. I need... Yeah, you're hurt. You're in the bathtub. You guys are all level 3, except for good old Mr. Blade. So, we will, oh, that's good. Combat use. But how is everybody? How's y'all's nights going? I was catching a couple y'all throughout yesterday, I think, and some others on Friday. Oh, shit. Weird. I was like, all of a sudden my actual TV wasn't making noise. I don't know why. Disables the trucks. Oh, you got the sniper. I guess that would, Dang, I already started out with 9 heroism? Shit. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna quick turn my TV off on my end of things and just kind of use stream a little bit until I can get that up and running again. Because for some reason, okay, I heard the sound kick in. There we go. I think. Hmm. Weird. Hmm. Hopefully you guys are able to hear the game sound, because Oh no, you guys are not. So it's not just me. Not going crazy. Okay. Well, I guess I will just take this tactful moment since I'm having game issues and I've been having tech issues all fucking day. I'm gonna put this in my break scene, so I will be right back. Probably give me a couple minutes to figure this out. Get stretches, get drinks, the whole shebang, and I shall be right back. Hey, Seth, welcome in, bud. Sorry, I was trying to make sure all of my stuff was working, and now I just gotta reset my PlayStation. Give me double bit for a moment. Cool. Is it playing sound? Why are you not playing sound? So weird. Hmm. I'm wondering why it's not detecting anything now. It's so fucking weird. I've never had an issue unless I accidentally disconnected my cable. But then again, I've been having all kinds of fucking issues since my computer wanted to go full fucking meltdown on me earlier. There. Alright, let me... going to remove it, I guess, and notice I had to do that earlier before. I will add it again. is an output, no, input capture, existing. So fucking weird. It's like all of a sudden my computer doesn't want to take any input except Discord and what I was just talking about, like, and me physically right now. Let me see if it's actually gonna pick up Spotify just for shits and giggles. Picks up Spotify, no problem. I wonder. I don't have. Hey, no problem. See if I can't. I should be able to save this. Okay. I've saved it mid-game. I'll close this. I'll quick reset. While it's doing that, I'm gonna quick grab my burger. So it looks like now it's fixed. All of my technology. See what's happening. A shit day. Played some throwbacks of Crazy Frog. And when I hit continue, it should put me back in the mission. And I do apologize. Usually try not. So lately I just IRL has been taking my lately. Yeah, that everything's fixed. Cool. Still don't understand why all my shit was like what baddies like real stupid. I'm gonna quick grab me a do this right here. I'm gonna open the can. Because remember those noises can be really loud on people's ears. Alright. But welcome in all that have coming casually in and out, lurking and whatnot.
Continue tracking as ordered.
Alright. But this is Midnight Suns, a turntable-based like game that is similar to XCOM. And I hate the factor they took. Oh no, wait. Okay, I thought they took this kill away and moved it. Pardon me. Let me. Really, it doesn't let me?
Time to bleed.
Trying to take out as many or cause as much damage between them all.
Give the mother my regards. In
Alright.
hell. They're mine.
Perfect. So we'll see if I can't cause much issues. Oh, I had full force. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but if I do that and I don't get what I need. Okay, so I get hunger for free. So we'll do hunger real quick. Which seemed to do nothing for him. I want to see if I can't. Oh yeah, I can't bounce off him. I'll move him over.
Don't blink.
I wish I did like fire on top of that. Let's see, we'll do a quick damn it. Damn it. But I can break that. Is that even in? No. Oh, but it does have knockback. Yeah, cause I want to bring him down, cause he's gonna cause me a lot of issues.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Like, I'm fine. A lot of this right now. Because I've used a lot of these, I really don't need this card. But I'm going to use my character to attend. Cool, KO. Sweet. Now I can disable the trucks, which that's useful. And I'm hoping next turn I'm able to take him out and break his shield. Because once his shield is done, that's pretty much it. And also, I don't plan on being up much longer. Okay, so he's causing invulnerability. That's nice. And I need a radius effect kind of thing. Or pop someone into him. Damn. Dazed? Interesting. Oh, perfect. Let's see. You should
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
Let's do it. I could have made that so much worse.
Now I can target him. Let me see if I can get a better card. No. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of that. Alright.
It's weirdos like these that give
I had
people like
no
us a bad
choice
reputation.
but to go and get this. Yeah, I wish this card was free. It didn't cost me a card to use it. Rather than, oh shit, no, now I have, you know. Even though she's vulnerable, currently, there ain't much she can do. Like, Storm would have been great because I could have used that boom. He probably would have been tased. He's only at like 40.
Hydra's in control of the situation. No one gets away.
That hurt.
That could have downed her, so. But she gets a counter, so boom, he's dead. Cool, don't have to worry about him. I was trying to figure out where he was trying to put him. Like, what? Hold still, dude. Like, he's been moving around. No, he's gonna try to do one of them. The thing I hate about that move is it doesn't cause him issues.
This shouldn't take too long.
Which is bullshit. That's quick. Now I'm gonna go to Blade. Have him quick retrieve this thing.
Got an artifact.
Now I
The
just go
artifacts are
ahead
secure, but why don't you teach
and
Hydra a
kick
lesson
some
while you're in there?
ass. I'm gonna move.
I've got you.
You weren't supposed to get close to him.
They still haven't changed.
Oh, I did cancel that maneuver. That is nice. Okay. I want, actually, no, I want to give her the bleed effect.
Watch and learn.
When I do,
No way.
that
they're
gives
ready for
this life steal, which is great. Because she gets blocked and gains health.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
The good stat card, but I honestly don't think I need it. I would have been pissed if it was another good card, but it's not. Man, she's still got a counter. Ooh, do I go and just boom bada bing, forget about it? Oh, I life stealing up. You, Damien. Let's see. Generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand and discard the rest. Select a hero. Don't discard their next played hero card. I think I'm gonna see what these two can come up with.
Work with me on this one.
So any plans to, any like game plans tomorrow you plan on playing? I think it's what, Monarch Mondays you got going on there tomorrow there, brother? Any particular game in,
I'd say that was a very
thought
successful
process to
outing.
show off your, upcoming new thing? I see you also been working on the, Discord channel to, like, start to reflect that. Honestly, you could probably, if you're okay with taking some feedback, I know you try to do the Viking thing, but instead of the, like, just a longhouse, what if you did it like, because a lot of your stuff is more Freyakin style, why not get it to more in that realm of the Venair? Or Venaheim. We could do a whole Venaheim house theme, since your main avatar you use is a cat girl. You just ideas, my brother. Just ideas. Oh, that reminds me. Buddy of new buddy, one of the channels I'm in, showed me that there is a Discord pro. Okay. But there is a for those that want to do, if you're interested in it, there is a, I think it's, if I remember from the conversation I had with this guy, there is a like a Discord programmer like variant developer, I think it's called. Let me Discord developer program. It allows you to make a website. You can log in through your Discord, and you can make a bot for certain channels. They'll give you the code and everything for it to run off, and then you just gotta let it know, hey, this is what I'm going for. This is what I'd like to do. They'll give you a step-by-step. It's a discord.com/developers. Whatnot. I'm going to actually put that in my mod stuff. No, I'll put that in streaming. But at least then it's not like, your whole Discord's an overhaul. You can still probably keep generally the same stuff. Okay. Now I'm gonna quick go for some of these orbs. Like it's not a hangout thing to do tonight.
You know that, right?
I tell you, this PC been pissing me off though. Every time I think I got one thing fixed and figured out, it's gotta throw a whole new fault at me. Alright, I will check it here in a sec once if I don't stay on this, I will sidetrack and forget what the fuck I'm doing. I've been doing it the last couple of times I play this. I mean, it's a rinse and repeat game, so it's not like I'm missing out on anything. It's more like, hey, what I'm here to collect the orbs and whatnot, and I'll get into a tangent, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck was I talking about? Or, get ready to go do shit. What lies in me? Oh yeah, it's a new night, so now I can go and challenge that new challenge. I might switch up my cards though. That's what that was. Before challenging the trial, because that is really, there is no orbs over. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I saw, but I might have mistaken though. I'm gonna go over here because I think there was I think I have an artifact still on my inventory to go waste. Oh, I'm gonna get some of these oyster mushrooms.
Oysters. Would you like some oysters, Damien? We got some of the finest oysters you can get from Boston. I tell you, we had to scrape the bottoms of the seas to get these oysters. You want some oysters? I probably should have done purify, but that's fine.
My offering was accepted.
Damien's probably like, what the fuck, brother? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
A lot. There's a lot wrong.
Alright, let me check real quick this DM. I'm assuming Discord. Yep, okay. I think it would have been better if you were able to, I'll just text it, so that way I'm not revealing too much, so I don't want to, overstep saying it and whatnot, and then also, oh shit, you got it on your crap. I have to do it. That way, like, if you, for some reason something goes on and you can't do tomorrow's stream, I don't want to, like, jump the gun too soon. I figured it was animated. But I sent you my reply thought on it. Reason I'm thinking that, like, the answer I gave you, like, I thought I was about to get more detailed in it, but then I was like, wait, I don't have to. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's where I'm going. Because, like, I feel like what you're going for is, it's cool, but I think it'd be better if you, like, instead of trying to throw a different thing in the mix, keep it within the same ballpark. One, that would be truly yours. You can actually, you know, have the redeems and the rights to it, rather than like, oh, let me. I feel like that should have been like in the bundle deal. Like, if you're gonna make me this setup, so to speak, or not necessarily a setup, if you're gonna help me make this one thing, and it's just a simple, quick, probably what, like, side-to-side view of the face. You could have easily thrown in the idea I did for not that much more. Because literally all you would do would be, instead of taking the camera, it would be like, me doing my face for mine. And just get real close up and just be like, oh, let me just tilt here. And just telling the camera to do that. That's all you're doing. Wouldn't be much fucking more. That's where it sometimes pays to know a little bit of the lingo, a little bit of the behind the scenes. I know some people try to use it like, well, yeah, you may know, but because you know, why wouldn't you be paying that? Because I don't want to. Null's blessing for who? Actually, curious on this. Is it all for what? Oh, these were all for Carnal, essentially Carnage. Okay. Null's blessing, which I actually kind of like that. I know they've definitely been playing with some of these Agony, the all black, but it does have the little purple hues around. Ooh, bone. I wouldn't have gone as yellow. I probably would have added a bit more slight tannish to it. Toxic. I think I'm gonna do this one for now since I have to wear it. Otherwise, I can't continue. Let me see if they got any for my heroes. I'm not a big fan on doing the Abby this time because I feel like I wasted so much money on doing the Abby that, like, some of the outfits for combat, which is where you mostly see them, because like their Abby outfits seem eh. The only one I can say like probably change it up is Nico, because that's her default outfit too, and costume fight. Alright. Let's go over to Lilith's Garden. Let's go attempt. Oh, yeah, we were going to change up my stack real quick. That's 3, that's free. I don't want to have vulnerability when I do this. Explosive is good. Holy Burst can be good. 1 KO. Seal, but that makes my dog up and up. Dark heal, I take damage. Now apply should be, if I remember that right, should be on the enemy, but the problem with that, that's done. Or that's like the last card you should be putting to Holy Flame. Don't I already have Holy Flame? I thought I already had that. I'll have Holy Spirit. I hate when they use the same relative name. But you know what? I feel like this card should be a lot more powerful. We'll do Guarding Strike. Why not? Now, like I was still telling me there's something new, yet there's nothing new. It's like, okay, face props, nothing. These would have been starred. Okay. Let's attempt this now. I wish they added it to you where you had like the deck of cards, or the deck for Charlie as well. Dog. That way you can like up the dogs cards, because I thought you could. Unless it's a later feature.
Something.
So this is the only trial I've failed so far this iteration. I think the first time was like the one before this. I'd failed on this shit because I just happened to like fall short.
By his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Cthon, the path towards their own corruption.
I hate how it's not letting me try to harm multiple. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Because he's already pinnacled to me. Oh,
This
that's
is a
right.
serious
That's not.
predicament.
It's gonna cost me a card. You know what? Oh yeah, I can't restart this once it's started. Okay, you're gonna stay in there. We're going to do counter move. Where you at? Where are y'all at?
I am impressed.
I don't need another mall card, so I'm gonna discard that entirely. And what I'm gonna do as... Damn, I was really hoping it would allow me to do that. Does not look like it's going to, so I'm just gonna... Oh, well now, because I moved just right. I hate that, like, everything's gotta be so finited. Okay, so we're at 196, 283. Oh, that's right. Those require me to do shit. Just because I want to start taking out some of these creatures. What I got? Draw 4 free cards. Oh, I have use of the card. I might as well use
This shall be
that.
of great help.
And God dang it.
Now that was something.
I'm just gonna do this. I know it's gonna be a waste. Ooh. Not entirely. I need to focus on these big guys. Like, I got a good chunk, because I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is he's gonna try to even out health. But now I've taken...
We're going to pay for that.
If I remember right, weak only applies to me when I use a card. So if I like use the dog a couple of times to balance shit out, I should be good. Alright. Oh, you're gonna soul balance? Really? I hate when the game fucking does that shit. Oh yeah, we'll just take the highest fucking character that's right there on the fucking map and just balance everything. Just so I can waste more cards. Because now it's gonna force me to do cards.
I don't think we'll be seeing any
We are
serpent
going
men,
to.
but in his head, personal army, much like Lilith and her children.
Yeah, keep
He
focused
seemed
on
to
me.
have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You were too weak for this fight.
Now there's no one in that range, but that's fine. I could do that. Or I can Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have Charlie waste that.
I had hoped for a challenge. Your mother abandoned you.
Okay, I get one more. I'm really just gonna hold off to this card until I can get these guys lowered. 207. You know what? Just so it brings them down, I think it allows me to do a free
Cannot
card
possibly
now.
match your strength.
Yep, I get that refund. Let me... Hoping it places these correctly in a good spot. Ooh, a lot of good spots actually. Fuck me. I don't think the dog can use. Yeah, dog can't do that. Anyone targeting dog? Oh shit. But now I've hurt him a decent amount to where he's got to split potentially 100 decent points with this. So that's the thing that where they trap themselves like that. Alright. But I gotta end there. Dang, now bleed takes 100? Oh fuck? I don't want to.
Really want me out of the picture.
Oh, there's Charlie.
Hold the line.
Like I'm still at.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create.
I'm
his
surprised I still have
physical
weak. I should be gone. Weak was a one-time round thing. Well, I don't need that currently. Here's my free cost.
Feel my call.
I wish I could hit that with a dog, but I can't. Oh. Only 69. But I need it to. Go for it, brother. No, we're gonna just. We're gonna move him out the way. God dang. This game just doesn't like me today. No, that's what I was trying to do. Yes, I know you're soul bound. Hopefully places these all in the right spot again. Good spots. Not really. Okay.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
What I'm trying to do is I was a higher level at the time. There's no one to do this to because currently he is technically downed. And I got two of these guys. Damn. Let's see. It's the only hero.
As a child, I feared the servants of
There we
Lilith.
go.
Now
Is this hopefully this is it more okay, that's fine. I'm going to fucking break this goddamn game. They do this every fucking time. Oh yeah, we'll just keep charging everything up and up and up. Okay.
Unfortunately for those
I
lumbering
do
beasts,
need
when
fortify.
Artemis destroyed Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years.
Need to cure.
Alongside their fallen admirers.
I don't take any more damage.
the untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
This time. I am trying to stack as many points as possible. $50, $50. Let me. You know, let the dog do this. You know, Charlie, you're a good dog, but I can't deal with this many
No
soul
mercy. to the
trucks?
servants of
That's just too many to deal with. I will go over here to... The one is going after Charlie, which will probably put Charlie down. Oh, I've defeated 18. Okay, so this looks like this is the last one. What I could do. Bad shield. So 19. Carl will probably go down, but I would survived. So I've won. Trials are done.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
This was a pain in the ass one. I don't know why this one was so much harder. But I get I probably upped the difficulty a little too soon. Let's do. Okay, so I don't have to do these trials anymore, and I've unlocked the new essential power word, which now I can go around and use that now. So it gives me like Thunder Strike, essentially, equivalently. Real quick. Put this down.
This looks like
I'm gonna grab this key. Now this is the only key I have, but I got 2 purple ones to unlock. I am not worried about that. I'm gonna go from the left side of the map and wrap around. Mainly because she wants me to continue and she wants me to use the power word there on the fly, essentially. But I don't want to interact with it yet. So I have now Break. So I have the Purify, Reveal, Open, and Break. And Break is what we needed to clear a lot of shit off. So like that, which now gives me the Fractured Apothecary Vessel. This vessel has been seen better days. Now I've gotten 2 of those. And if I remember right, there was supposed to be a trick here. Is it Purify?
he hears me, but has no
Is
answers.
it Reveal? That was Reveal, that's right.
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
And then...
Set revels in his blessing.
Little Stomp. And there's probably gonna be a Haven or 2 I got to pick up now. I'm just looking for like the tarot cards and whatnot.
Cantankerous, these fairies.
But that or any lower items. So this is a Spider Lily. It's a new reagent in this area only, which is very useful. Oh, another Apothecary murky version though. This is an innocent victim of the witch trials. We have 2 men contemplating the moon. Create a journal. Journal of Hiram Shraw. June 13th, 1690. Forgive me, Father, for my sight wander. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I do not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does. And to such a wretch as Lilith, I should curse the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we could share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We would be unstoppable. Ooh, contemplating Lilith being as an ally. Candleless. Oh, and we got black truffles over here, some more shrooms. What? Let's see, I don't think I have anything over here. Oh, a reveal. The rest of this bridge should be intact. So this is the bridge that led into the little witch cove over yonder. So we're gonna go over here. We'll do the candles right here. So mystery is solved. The chest is here.
Thank you, my friends.
Wrong button. So I only have the one key still, so I'm trying to save that because we're about to get closer to getting the last gold one by the standing stones. Create a journal, another shawl one. Corby. August 15th, 1689. The witches that opposed me appeared to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks. Trailing them, a group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power. He is not of the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts. I've already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, which are worthy of only the hanging tree. My eyes like adjusting apparently lettering, and that sucked. I apologize. An empty vessel once held the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials. We got one more of those to collect now. Okay, now we're going to purify. We're going to continue moving into this.
He is in agreement.
Chest for free. It is a blue or common. Sweet. I thought there was a key because of the candle. It was a weathered vessel. The last remains of a falsely accused witch. Oh, we did get a key. The vessels each protect the remains of an innocent victim from the witch trials of Salem. So now, since I have an extra key, I'm going to open this particular chest just because I've never opened it before, obviously, in this playthrough. With that should be essentially all over here that we can really unlock. I'm gonna quick go over here because I'm not sure if there was anything I forgot, or there was a way for
Set
me
must
to.
not be listening to them. She does not see it happening. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Okay.
There must not be.
Oh, there was
anything
stuff you
here.
could do with that, I thought. Witch hazel. So yeah, there's nothing left over here to do. There's nothing to pick up, nothing to even acquaint ourselves with. So this was just, you opened a door originally for the earth seal to do for the elemental altar. Once that's done, that area is pretty much done, except for the quick reveal for the chest. Now we come down here, and there's this break.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Oh, there's a, unfortunately, a disturbed grave.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
I have no item to place right now. I'm going to do a reveal real quick. Oh, revealed some skeletal remains. These bones were taken from their proper burial. Oh, crazy. And then your character kind of just pushes the dirt and it doesn't show you. Inspect. Pillage grave. The grave has been dug up with little concern for its sanctuary. Oh, the Magician tarot card. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. The infinite. This card represents the possibilities and determinations as well as focus. Alright. So, unfortunately, I would love to open this, but I don't have another key. If I remember right. Yes, there's one more. There's a couple more spots over here. I had to look at the map and remember right where I was exactly. I don't think over here there's much you can really use to like break down or purify. It's mainly this strip here. And then it's just the gap here. So I'm going to use this bit last. And then start going around over here. Well, this will be next. Sorry. I'll clear this little straightaway. I'll head to this weird L shape. And then use this hole and indicator last. Because essentially Agatha wants me to talk to her. And I don't want to yet, just because there's so much to do. I'd rather get it done. And that way I can sit there and be like, okay, cool. So we have a lot of rocks in our way, so we're going to use the break, which clears our
Father of
path.
Serpents is smiling.
I don't like the fact that they've intensified the smoke. It used to just be like real hazy and you could just run right through it. Because I thought it was not good. This is a haven spot now, the Moist Coves. I can invite people to that. The tower. The 35-story Baxter building is plummeted by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality. I don't know why my whole brain just had like an aneurysm trying to think of the word. Alright. Like I said, there's not much with the standing stones that I remember that allowed you, because this was supposed to be like, hey, reveals and whatnot, and then you can just push forward. This was just to get to purity, and then the quick run through from here. That's it. There's nothing much to do over here. The rest is just this little chunk, and then Lilith's Garden, plus this connection point. So I'm going to grab this. We're going to, we're going to use this little hill to cut through. Picking up some reagents to potentially use later. I'm gonna go over here. We're going to rake. Oh no, I broke stuff. Oh no. Oh, a reveal.
The Son of God.
Ooh, another key. Sweet. So before I continue any further, I'm gonna quick go back to the legendary new box, and from there I'm going to unlock that one, and the one that's not over there, dirt moment, that's over where we had the dug out chest, or dug out grave. So we got another blessed relic, which those ones are good for you're fighting wave upon wave of Lilith's beings, or if you're doing trials. That way, if a character can take the hit, you can get them to be taunted to another character. Later, it should be also effective. I don't think it's effective on the Fallen. They don't count. They're not initial creatures of that nature. They've been converted. Ooh, we have a Sarah Hall. Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more effective manner. The mechanism was tested in a great lengths on a suspect. Interrogation record. Oof. There's 3 more we gotta find on that. Uh-oh. Another tarot card. The Fool. Deadpool leaps from a building's edge before the night, grinning with pride. This card represents individuality and an adventure, but also means irresponsibility and naivety. Which is funny, because they added Deadpool to this, but yet they have him as a tarot card, and it's like, really? So there was the magic symbol on it, figured hit the reveal, boom, gave me the chest. Looks like it's up there. Yeah, up there. I'm just gonna okay, so there's another break area over there. I'm gonna hop down real quick. I'm gonna push a little bit up just to take this path. Oh, so that was something new about, that's a spirit. Holy shit. They gave us gloss. Moonlight. Wood Island Light. Another painting. Okay. I would continue, but I want to make sure we're kind of sweeping as we go by. I'm gonna go break this portion up here down.
Set
Boom.
revels in his blessing.
It's just a direct shot. Elizabeth Smith. Such humiliation, being led into town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Covenant's efforts. Another interrogation record. Alright, now that we've done that, we're going to push forward. We had stones there that didn't allow us to go any further. Oh, a faded journal page. Hunters, July 13, 1712. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that came of age and mastered its powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. And it made me very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party. Very small, very intimate, quiet party, but a party. Tonight under a full moon, with what remains of my family, I'll become the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight. And we have 2 more pages to get for that. Another haven over here. I'm going to quick grab these flowers. I forgot, lilies go over here as well. Like all the new area, the damp hill. I have 2 havens to use. Nothing to really get except what's there. I'm just gonna... Yep, another faded journal. Lilith's journal. January 2nd, 1692. Brand new. It's a brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I am drowning in my melancholy. God dang, can't say words today. It sucks. Poor woman that had sent us for our help. I'm so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say, but now there is no hope for his soul. I wish I could undo the lives he has taken. Anna Stevens, bound to the rack, beyond the point of normal human tolerance, absurdly an unrepentant witch. Okay, now we're gonna come in here. Caretaker's cookbook. Night shift, blessed relic. Cool. Oh, and Skolus Melkor in the Moonlight. Another painting, essentially. Alright, looks like we've pretty much... Oh, a reveal. Hey, I said do the reveal.
Autumn be praised.
Okay. Another... Oh, that's right here. Oh, May Richards. The witch May Richards proved little information despite prolonging interrogation using all available means. Her crimes were confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. Written accounts of the investigation of those accused of the witchcraft during the 17th century. That gave us some rewards. Grab the Wolf's Bane. I think there's supposed to be something here.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
We're gonna break this real quick.
Nothing can stand in his way.
I'm gonna turn around because I don't think it quite got what I was trying to go for.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
There. Probably purify it.
There is only so much
nothing. Now we're gonna push forward. Oh look, we're back to the statue. This straightaways practically led us. So we pretty much were right here for a bit. We were down here, pushed. Now we're connecting everything. Now we can go up. But I'm not going to because we just need to get right here, which looks like there's another chest back here that we found earlier. Cool. The girl with cherries. Doll eyes. Oh, we have 3 keys, so I'm going to open this. This is on the map. More gloss. A faded journal. Another Shaw one. November 21st, 1694. We are not mere specks in a cosmo. Chthon, ever waiting, ever watching. He controls all. I've been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness, damned by the sisters of Transia. Death, grant me freedom. And we still got 3 more of his pages to find. Now I'm gonna come down here and use the shop to get closer to doing this. Just so I can reveal more of the map. Because this is like the last bit that you really kind of connects everything. So you just go either direction and whatnot.
Serpents is smiling.
Misty Moors. So I'm gonna go left. Try to check for stuff over here. Another crack to make, so we won't break that yet. So we're just gonna keep casually, you know, looking around, checking stuff out. Oop, there's a table over here with another journal. Another Shaw one, November 24th, 1689. For how long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if has always stood. Perhaps I've forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Chthon that I have become a conduit for, and yet these women have been appeared alongside it. Newcomers, clearly outsiders of Salem, they will be investigated. Nope, another tarot card. The Judgment. The souls lost to Galactus's destruction reaches out for their lingering hope of rebirth, whether their own world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection. Okay. I'll quick grab the reagent. Reveal.
Autumn reveal.
Nope, another key. Sweet. Means we can open up more new chests. Rather open up new chests first than old. There wasn't much to do over there. Now there's that break, which we're not going to quite get to right away. I'm just going for the reagents. And this tarot card, the Devil. Diamond Hellstrom is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at the chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed as well as temptation. And that is all the tarot cards. As we're listening to Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, another Faded Journal. Another Shaw one should be second to last one. July 29th, 1692. I am pleased to admit that the Coven has been eliminated, deemed guilty by myself and my congregation, and did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attention to the women of that cursed Transian Abbey. Perhaps there is a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there is any chance that she would listen, I must try. Ooh, a haven over here as well. Ooh, another Faded Journal. Hunters, August 18, 1710. Agatha and Sarah have collared me like a dog, like a beast. This ward around my neck. They say it's for my own protection. I should believe them. I do truly, but I cannot help these feelings of betrayal. Because they fear me, like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps perhaps I have some of that darkness within me, and that is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. But the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within. So we got one more also hunter page. Another haven, the Stony Trail. Believe there's supposed to be like an event that happens once you've like done a full night of like walking around. Like one more last one, so like even when you feel like you gotten everything, there's always one more. A break. This one we're gonna hit. This shouldn't lead to anything but this little stone pyramid flying. Pardon me. Inspect.
Interesting.
Black pyramid of arcane stone crafted by the Sisters of the Coven. Let's try a reveal. If that does anything for us. Oh, it does. Another chest. I believe that's like, once we get this, that solves it. Key is used, and it is, yep, solved. Cool. Now, this should allow us to go... Oh, I guess I gotta actually clear it. That's dumb. I still get it. Okay, Faded Journal. Lilith. November 18th, 1694. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consuming by an inspiring darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. If I made a mistake, and yet when the baby's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded that I did the right thing. We got 8 more of those. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to break this.
Set is in good humor today.
Break
Nothing can stand in
more.
his way.
That's a lot to clear. This is back at the garden. We're gonna go hit the. We're gonna back trail a little bit. So we still have that one door to break, which should allow us back into the garden again. Just another entrance. Eventually, we could just wrap around or run around like an idiot and be fine. It should be this path. I could have probably just walked right over. Is there anything over here? It was weird. No, okay.
Autumn must not see it that way. The father of serpents is
Okay,
smiling.
we've now broke that, which allowed us back here. So essentially now we have full access to every potential path. Do two keys. We have 2 purple chests to open. I'm gonna wait on those. And before really talking to Agatha, I'm gonna go over to the spot that's underneath the bridge that we did the final trial that we couldn't go to before because we didn't have the strike. And I'm gonna head to the right over to that pile. And there should be one more spot that needs it before we'll go into the garden. And I'm just gonna break these real quick, and then I'm gonna go, and I'll go from one order of breaking it, and I'll go back the opposite direction. Kind of keep it all together. We didn't need it over here. Needed it right here, and in that spot that you see coming up.
Set revels in his blessing.
Now we run over, run. I'm running. Like, I was really surprised that didn't have, when it first was like the open ability rather than the break. I was hoping it was going to be more break when I first played this. I was like, oh, that's great.
Set is in good humor today.
Alright. Oh, a gold, or another purple chest, but a new one. We have a key for that. Right. Cool beans. That done. We're going to move over here. Check out this area. Oh, there's a painting. The flower girl. Okay. Reveal.
Autumn reveals.
Nope, another key. Yeah, it's like interchangeable with like a lot of the keys they give you. And I want to say like later, it's, if I remember right, there's a lot of stuff given back to you. So like once you've like discovered all the keys and you're like, oh no, I can't use them. It's like, oh, here, we're leveling up so much. Sorry, I had a yawn. I didn't want to, like, exhale into y'all's ears. If I still did, I apologize. Nothing over here. It's kind of foggy over here. Except for the spots of lightly dimmed shit. Green flame torches. Alright, these are black, trumpets. Alright. Margaret Adams. Her skull is still felt even today. Or her power is still felt even to this day. Not her skull. Shit. My bad. I just picked it up, but still. Okay, we'll do a reveal. Oh, another key. No. I thought there was a way of getting over there before. Guess not. More reagents. Ooh, a faded journal. Another Lilith one. Without Gregory, I am empty. But what is the pursuit in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that I could lose the baby that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village. So little hope to be found. Shaw and a select few, trying to skip select apparently, of his followers appeared to be immune. Or perhaps he is the one that releases the sentence upon the people of Salem. Annie Stevens, another member of the Salem Covenant. So the skulls you find are the witches, and then records that go with them. Okay, and now we're going to pay our respects. This should be the last statue that connects back to the Abbey. Now you can all four, boom, you get a legendary chest right outside the Abbey. Old Midnight Sun. So each of the ones that unfortunately passed from the very first gecko of these guys. Right, yep, there's nothing left to do but go down this path, which is where we found the Haven. Oh, a journal. Hunters should be the last one. September 23rd, 1710. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Salem and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring, even. If there is a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I do my best, or whenever I do my best, and I have savored these moments, though they are rare for now. And we got full white eyes, and then another key for completing that. The Foggy Depression. I'm gonna go left first. Diviner's Journal gives us cursed effigy and legendary gifts. Another essential thing to craft with Beta Journal. Another Lilith one, November 14th, 1694. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath the ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the dark hold's magic, but I worry it is too late for me, for my child. Could there be a future where we see that light again? Painting, still alive with a skull and a writing quill. Now we're gonna go this way and that way. Another faded journal over here. And it looks like stuff to break, but we'll come back to that. We'll keep exploring around. The last Shaw one, April 16th, 1689. I will admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me. But the Chthon's gentle push, I knew it was the right thing to do so. I have designed a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. There is only room in Salem for those seeking the truth. Those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness. They must be purged, even though he does it himself. Now we got another arcane key and full yellow-green eyes. Oh wait, I don't think this actually breaks. Nope. Okay, I thought it did. The way it looked like it broke. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh shit. Ooh, at the end of the rope. Alright, we got 5 right. We'll push open this. Michael grab the other two now. Create a journal. Lilith, November 13, 1694. It took it no longer, and I fell into the night to confront Shaw. He had been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The dark hole took away any humanity that had remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregory would still perhaps... There may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that could be used to this power. We got 5 of those left. May Richards. Power still flows through this skull. Glass skull, specter, a big face prop, and another key. And I believe that is it over here, because this just leads me all back. So yeah, that's this portion of it. A little bit of it was some of it connected to over here and that. And we'll go back through the Shaw's church. I don't think you can purge the church. I think I tried once and it was like, nah. But yeah, that's Chthon's symbol, that middle piece there, which is what Lilith has. Which is what essentially the dark old impressioned into her. I think there was anything over here to like break or purge. I'm trying to remember if they did that throughout. Like, there was like a couple spots here and there. It looks like no. So I'm going. Oop. Let's go and try it anyways. I meant to pull up the map. My bad. Right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go down. And then we'll go towards the garden. We'll hopefully finish all of the mysteries, or at least most of them. And then we'll finish the night off, and then we'll do the next day, and we'll keep trucking through. And then if the last mystery I think happens, we'll populate once the next night, if I get everything done correctly.
Break the wall, Hunter.
Yeah.
I will be right here. After.
She just lets you know, hey, you can now use that ability to do this. Which is why I was trying to save it for last, because there's a whole nother,
Nothing
like,
can stand in his way.
gap here, and it's like, oh shit, oh, Faded Journal. Lilith, July 09, 1610. My sister tells me that it can be powerful to ink one's thoughts on the page. That it is somehow, she sorts through the chaos of in her mind. Some of this old English shit bugs me, but I hate how we can't really type that nowadays without the computers going, oh, you fucked up here. There's a style to shit. I wish you could just set a style, like, this is the genre of writing I want to do, this is what I'm expecting to do. But anyway. And it may help me as well. Those periods, sorry, my bad. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through the East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women who are living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. The greatest threat is whether or not they can supply itself enough goods. Spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Now we have 4 left. And we're going to climb down. Weird. It's like some kind of elaborate scheme. No, I'm just kidding. I want to see if I can't purge anything over here. I don't think I can. I think it's just aesthetics.
Perhaps I asked too much of him.
I'm going to reveal from here, because this looks like that same circle.
Often does not answer.
Maybe if we break it? No?
If it were meant to be
Purge it?
broken, I would gladly assist.
Open.
The gods are fickle.
Nope, okay. Faded Journal, Lilith, July 13, 1689. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it is a tragedy what these witches are enduring, a madman called himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We sent the Knights of Wundagar off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself, if only just to experience something new. Alright. There's an altar here.
Autumn. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the Mother of Demons.
She gave herself to Chthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
The original comic.
And so you
didn't
cast her
actually
out.
Have the hunter.
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul
There's
still
no
struggling with the
true
corruption infecting her, I suppose.
Biologic.
I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the
But from what
Lilith
I'm
I
looking
knew
at,
would have done the
research
same.
wise, that
But then she
the,
came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far
canon,
different.
character.
The rest, as you
is
know,
female
is history.
for this game.
Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Oh shit. That was what I was counting for. So, we got another Blade Storm, which is awesome, because now we can use that to better our current one, be more powerful. Alright, we're gonna grab this Arcane Key. Actually, we're gonna grab 2. We're gonna sweep the room and then come get those chests, and then we'll come back to that. Beta Journal. November 24th, 1689 is this. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved to the Abbey from Transia, to a town called Salem in North America. We moved something off that size and history across seas. I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible, and yet, here we are, no longer hiding in the shadows of Undagar Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It's so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply do not think that is possible. Check more of these tables over here. Another faded journal. June 28th, 1689. I spent too much time wondering about mortal life. At least this is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields. Simpler that I know for certain. Sarah and I have spent our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants. And she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe, to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simple life? Could I? We have one more page to go and find. I'm going to quick open this. These little things real quick. The other thing I don't like about where these chests are is because of that ladder, it throws everything off. And I think it gives you that they're here, but at the same time they're not here. Like you have to like remember that there's a ladder and shit, and it's just a pain. Oh, there is a faded journal right here. Okay, I didn't even see that the first time. Or when I did the walk around. The final faded journal for Lilith, October 13th, 1691. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being. Perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all these years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she only sees the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty. Yet I do think that I have found some friends. And now we have Mother's Child, Rare Palette, Full Eye Black, and Arcane Key. Woohoo! Let's see what's behind this broken door. Ooh.
Set is in good humor today.
The final piece for the Standing Stones. I have it written already down, the images and the first iteration. So I'm gonna go ahead and just write this indication. So we have what looks like the upside down or the crescent trying to essentially do the xenomorph move. That's 1. Downward triangle with the circle is 2. Full triangle is 3. The sailboat, I'll call it, is 4. Then the mountain with winds is 5. So now when we go to Standing Stones, that will activate. Boom, bada, bang.
If his help was warranted, Ignis would provide.
You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things.
I think that's all we can do down here, if I remember right. And we'll go to Sarah, or that's,
I
yeah,
hadn't
Agatha.
intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
Oh god.
That is true. We may have had another terrorist stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go over to the Standing Stones. Now we have extra keys. No, I wanna... And yeah, so when you come over here, you'll see that there's the 2 gold chests, but when you go over, you're like, oh, where are they at? And you gotta remember they're down below. Yep. Alright, we had Nope. Yep. Then we had this one. And then it was this one. Then the sailboat. Alright. The Rune of Vertigo. Cool. Standing Stones is done for mystery. So yeah, so now that I've essentially got everything else, there is one more mystery. But I don't think it will happen until either the next area I open up or the next night. But other than that, I have everything opened. Edit deck. It's just going to tell me I got a new one of those, which we can use the next day to do training on. Salem Savior. When Hunter is KO'd, one or more Lillian with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. And then the balance collar. We have Salem sword, little dagger. Sword for Salem. I didn't mind the sword. I wasn't a big fan of the dagger. Now we have the Demon Child, which gives us that mother's child color scheme, but since we don't have that active, I can't go and see it. This is Salem, obviously without the Faithbringer mask. And then we have it in the Darkhold Defender, Gilded, Golden Chain, Stealth, and Gold Child. But I won't go back to this because we're going to need this for now. Again, we can't look at that, which sucks. Full face prop. They're all the ones we've had for a while. Justice, and Spectre. Essentially, we could be like Crossbones and start beating Crossbones back up. Full head prop. Valkyrie, the Midnight Sun's Hood, or we can do the Gold Helm, which I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the one that like goes with Salem to some degree. Now we go here. Yeah, it doesn't tell us that's new. We'll go through casually, just check to see if anyone else got another color pattern I wasn't aware of. Now, as you get new heroes, you'll get more color patterns, so that's where the chests redo it themselves. You could sit there all day, every day, like, oh yeah, I'm going through, doing what I want. I'm actually gonna quick just remind myself what color characters need. Let's see if I have plenty of gloss. So we have a purple phase, we have the black magic, mystic drip. Not a big fan of that. The new and improved. So I'm just gonna give him his usual color scheme, just to offshoot everything. Trying to see if there's anyone. Okay, so there's a lot of y'all that I have to fucking go back. Hit the wrong trigger. Okay, Spirit of Vengeance, Skinner, the Blackout, Creed, and then Pilgrim. I think we're gonna give him the Pilgrim one. Bleeding Edge, Stealth Armor, Cintron. I think it's supposed to be Jarvis 1000. What is the original? Looks like the old 80s Capcom versus Marvel look. Put that on it. Ooh, I don't have enough. So we have from Magic to Storm. So 5. So we need 300 gloss per, so that's 1500. Alright, but I think that's all we can do. But now, I wonder if the last one we have to go and grab Charlie for.
Come along, Charlie.
Itchy nose. Alright, I'm gonna grab Charlie, because I think one of these for sure is that you have to bring Charlie with. Yeah, you can't use that during the day. Or you can only use it during day. dog with me? There she is. Okay, I was like, fuck. I want to say like there's something that crashes here, like a meteorite for the last one, but it looks like it doesn't even populate yet. Run, Charlie, run. Where is oh. Probably running back.
Hola. Venom's not gonna know what hit him.
Waiting for the doggo. Sometimes the doggo gets stuck on stuff. Yep, see it. I do like that mechanic. The dog doesn't necessarily follow you. I wish though, like in the fast row, I kind of wish she did though. All right.
Would you rather fight?
I don't even have time to read, unless it's related to a mission.
I saw the new
It won't let me invite anyone to a haven yet. Okay. We're gonna go lay down. Alright, Doctor Strange is fully healed. Now we can use him for story mode. Yay! All the fun. All the fun. Alright, we got photos. So, I'm going to start trying my best to place them.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this.
There's certain ones that you can just like tell are just better. What? Once. Like I'm not even looking at it. Like my camera's nowhere near this. I want to do the one up top. It's like, why would I do these small ones when I got a bunch of...
Sarah will like that. I've always liked this one. Beautiful. That looks good.
Hey, Tone all day. Appreciate the raid, buddy. No, I was catching you earlier, but my computer was little issues. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Gaming Snake. I am a variety streamer. Today we are playing Midnight Suns. Well, we were doing a new tabletop alpha testing, so to speak, with Jetta the Weedman, Coal Mines, Ubecus Bitch, and Celestia. Oh yeah, it's a great raid too. Right now I'm just going through. I had some photos in the game to like crop up and put in frames. So we just went through and did a bunch of shenanigans of mysteries of the environment of the Abbey. We got a lot of chests we can easily go and get. Oh, speaking of which, let me go ahead and pause a little bit, but I'm going to hop into, essentially this is like their hero's personal oh, why did I do a double? Oh. Yeah, because I saw you doing Fortnite. How was the stream though? This is like their own hero personal communication shenanigans, but where the thought was going.
Crowley, transcendental
How were the matches?
magic,
How were the games?
Conquest through technology
can't hear
and
me, right?
mysticism
Should
by
be.
Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came
Wait,
from.
you want to
where
shout
you
out
can
to
go,
their
and more
Big Ducky?
importantly,
I got
who
you.
believe
I got you. Don't worry. You won't be left out. You won't be left out. I got you. There, we gave you some love too.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but
Of
sometimes it's more
course.
about the
Although I
journey
saw
than
you
the
in the
destination.
Demon Hunter,
Keep striving to be the best
Hunter's
version of the
Warframe
Hunter
one
you
here
can
and there,
be.
and I said I was gonna,
you
if
keep
you went
doing the
live, I was
work,
gonna try my best
nothing
to
will be out of your reach.
hop in.
Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf.
And I did
I'm
give you
pretty
a
sure
follow.
you're gonna need a
It's
ladder
Big
for that.
Ducky. Oh shoot. So relationships in this game isn't like you form a male female or like what's the word? It's companionship. You don't do a companionship like forever, like a loving relationship. This is more of like we're teammates. We need to trust each other. Well, no problem. Small streamers gotta support each other and whatnot. But in this game with the friendship stuff, I can now play hero combo cards now with Hunter, who's the guy in the red, which is my character you get to design, male, female, and change them up, and now Captain America. Anyone else I can use to go chit chat with? Route 10 Book Club. And you can do some research shenanigans. Oh yeah, I gotta go find more of those two. I think, and then you collect these orbs. I've never seen it so empty in here. These little orbs will give you all kinds of stuff to make with. Sometimes it's money, which is all great. I prefer the money, honestly. If you do the right game mode or mission type, you can get plenty. Weird. I thought, what's his face? The new Ghost Rider wanted to chit chat with me. This does follow the Midnight Suns comic. So instead of with a U, like, the big orange blob in the sky, this one is like next of kin. So like the sun with an O. Okay, that's fine. Alright, hopefully it doesn't give me a store. Oh, you're about to, aren't you? Nope, okay, cool. I can get around. Get gifts, and you can chit chat with people. Okay, hero help. I thought she wanted something entirely different. I'm seeing a lot of gear being upgraded around here. I feel like I'm next in line. So just upgrade one of her hero abilities, and she gives you a hunter ability. Cool. This kind of plays like XCOM.
Good day, Hunter.
If you remember that old game series, essentially you get a team. In this case, 3 heroes. I can chit chat with Doko.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Certain missions allow you to bring the dog later, I think. Oh wow, the book's closed. That means that we have all the mysteries that Wanda knew about. But yeah, you pick 3 heroes. Each one has its own like deck of cards essentially. So when I go here to collect the cards, this is their deck. So you need 8 cards per hero, and you can only have at max a certain number. Ones with orange require hero points, which you can gain by playing the lesser ones that don't have hero points if they give you that. But each hero has their own. Right now I have Blade, Captain America, Captain Marvel, first DLC character, which was Deadpool, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Iron Man, Magic, third DLC character, Morbius, Nico, Spider-Man, and fourth and final DLC character, which was Storm, which I feel like they should have kept going. They mentioned Thor, they mentioned a whole bunch of other great characters that would have been great for this style. But you get like a little small, like little block map to like fight in and environments to interact with. You guys stay in long enough. Trying my best to hurry up through all the interactions. Oh yeah, and this isn't even the full game. I'm still in area 1, chapter 1-ish area. We've been able to chit chat with Wolverine and actually use him. This is my like 3rd playthrough. I did a female character the first time when the game released, and I did the new game plus. But I'm running for a stream just as a male character. But yeah, there's a handful of characters you get to play with, and combinations are ridiculous. Yeah, I'm way early, and I'll show you that with this table. That this is Caretaker, or known as Sarah. She's supposed to be like the aunt to your character. You're the child of Lilith, the mother of demons kind of idea, not the one unfortunate design from Diablo 4. But yeah, you use they call it a magic table that she's at, and you can use that to go anywhere. This one you can use if you have enough intel points to send heroes and hero ops. If you have those as well, they can go around, go kick ass while you do a different mission. This is the Forge. Tony obviously helped out, and so does Strange. This is Morbius's add-on. Your different suits you can get. So this is the Midnight Suns outfit. Salem once you do all the mysteries. This is the new suits you get. Hey, Seth, welcome back in, buddy. This is like the like badass variant, if you want to call it that. The symbiotic variation, high tech. I'm just here resting up because as you can see behind me, since you've been in a lot more, Sep, I have a white ass wall back here now. I have spackled my wall. No more ugliness or making it look like I live in someone's basement. No, and welcome in there, demon. Surprised actually you're up and not playing on your phone games. No, I'm not drinking. I only really do like anything for like drinking on stream, like end of July is like my birthday time frame. I think if it was like
Hello, monkeys.
When it comes to like the anniversary, affiliation anniversary, I'll probably do it then, or if there's a big holiday coming up or whatnot. I usually don't do like drinking streams because I'm not a big drinker.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work
But yeah,
together.
there's
It's imperative we get the
Funsters, Deadpool, Cap, America's ass and whatnot. And usually when I drink, I only have like 2 to 3 at most. I usually can control how much I drink. And I can handle a lot too for a skinny guy.
It's not much.
But
I have managed to locate a few details.
Hey Deets, welcome in as well, buddy. So this is the last research thing I did. So this one I can't do. Yes, I have the 4 level in research because I'm at like 13, which is right there next to credits. But I didn't meet the prerequisite of sending Cap on his own to do the hero op. I gotta go do a mission for that. I got these that are just items to do in mission, so I'm just gonna go for Mark for Death. Finish the day. Takes like a full day, so you go do a main mission, do a night thing, wake up, boom, it's done.
Give me a sec. Okay. What's up?
So some of the mechanics in the game, I think were too simple.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Mindbreaker, Daywalker, this Radiance. So we're just gonna pick these. You know what? Just 'cause I want to see what it. No, okay. Why Berserk? I'm not familiar what Berserk does. Okay, Forge upgrades. Oh, it's only a 90 upgrade. Okay. Oh, now we can also upgrade some of the stuff out in the yard. That just allows me to do more shenanigans to beef up on crap.
Allow us to assist you.
Oh, I have 1 legendary. I don't think I have anything that was new that I missed out on to. I can use the Forge to make abilities, so like if I get like... But I can use the Forge, so like if I get a new ability, but I can only select 2 and there's 3, I can go ahead and make the next one. Got a little bit more glass, so I'll grab that. Oh, that's where you hide, motherfucker. This bitch.
Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Damn.
No, I mean it as a good thing.
I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, just make sure you get some water, you get some stretches in there, Tone, because, you know, after stream care is pretty
What does
important.
that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
Oh, yeah. I actually had a friend,
If you must know, my love
AFK,
life is actually as full of interest
AK
in
Fire
mistakes
Panda. She
as our other
used to live up in Alaska. She ended up coming down here to Texas.
Spare me, please.
She a relatively new streamer herself.
Don't worry, it is done. The fires have been put out, demons banished to their realms, and the rest are 6 feet under, last I checked. I hope. It was a few centuries ago.
Okay.
Well, if you guys can hear the music loud enough too, just in case.
No, I have to
I'm
respect
trying not to
your
have that
wishes,
too
stay
loud
withdrawn.
over all the cutscenes.
This one was extremely dramatic, chaotic even. And full of passion.
I am not an original
Deadly
Texan.
passion. There was much brimstone.
I'm actually originally from Philly.
I don't know if you're pulling my leg or not, but I made
Right
my
now,
bed,
I
and now
am
I'll
on
lie
the
in it
outskirts of
wondering what the
Killeen,
heck
like
is
closer to
this?
Dallas area. Good old Cove area. But I'm originally from outside. I think I missed your yeehaw if you did that. Shit. That's what I get for not waking up till later. Yeah, I was just the outskirts of Philly. Don't miss it. Don't miss anything in PA except for a few family members. Oh yeah, I don't mind it. I just wish there wasn't like someone sat there or walked up with like this switch for the heater and just broke it on like max all the time. Like I wish every now and then it was a good heat, like a good nice wind comes in, maybe a couple of sprinkles of like storms. Like PA, it's like every 4 seasons where I lived would come in like every hour or two. You're like, oh cool, 1 hour it's spring, you got winter, then it's fall, then it's summer, and you're like battling them in all like a blender. I was like, yeah, no thanks. We will fight Miss My Bad.
My lucky day, huh?
Oof. Yeah, I moved a lot around when I was younger, or like up and down PA. But then ended up moving, wanted to go to college after I, became an adult down in Florida. So I was in Florida for a bit, for a few months. Didn't see eye to eye with those that I shared an occupation house and moved. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Ready for more?
Once a car has been upgraded in the yard, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the Crucible. Previous modification cards can continue to swap in new modifiers to the Crucible as well, but the cost will climb every time a new modifier is re-rolled on the same card. I don't think I want to apply anything yet until like I get enough boosted up cards.
Do your thing.
No, there's a lot of the achievements I won't be earning. One, again, third playthrough. Two, most of them I've already gotten. I think it's like the handful of things. Oh yeah, Tone just raided me just before y'all hopped in. It was crazy. He's all over the games today. But yeah. Still appreciate the rate. Oh, of course it would give me the one that would help me out greatly for something else. You know what? I thought I did one with the artifact. No, that was credits. Oh, I still need the credits anyways. Hey man, I just help everyone I can, support everyone I can. Everyone eventually shares the love right back, so it's fine. Shit, well that's the rate where those stored and self-destructing. Oh fuck. Everyone meets me at some weird time in their life. Whether it's good or bad, that's still to waiting for verification on. Let's see. Overpowered but vulnerable. I'm not a big fan of this major strength tonic. Not a big fan of that one either. Going to take that away. Y'all keep saying I'm good. You just haven't seen the corruptible side of me yet. That's what it is. When y'all see that, you're like, nah, we gotta ditch the snake, chop his head off and whatnot. Speaking of which, I am actually glad this was kicked off in my head for some ever reason, and even though I'm like about 5 hours in the stream. If you cheer, do the bits and whatnot, I have changed up all of the 28 badges from cheering 1 point all the way to, I think it's like max you can do is 5 million. I don't see anyone having 5 million bits in pocket. Just to be like, hey, take all of my bits. But all those badges have changed to different snake scales. So it goes from boas to pythons to vipers to black mambas to cobras to regular snakes. So yeah, if you do plan on sharing cheers in the future and want to see those, I am no longer just a basic bitch. Oh man, I'm just humble, okay? I will always put myself down at a more reasonable level, and everyone keeps wanting to sit there like, oh no, you belong on this pedestal. Y'all put me on a pedestal, I'm just gonna find my way to get down when you guys aren't looking like a small person, like a small child, and just take off. God dang it, demon. Not what I meant. This guy. I think what's... Don't remember the, what is it? There is a... You're like, I'm going to do that. Oh, of course. That's why I hopped out as soon as y'all don't see me. So the groupings is 1 bit. Then it goes 100, 1,000, 5k, 10k, 25k, 50k, 75k, 100k, and then it's like every 100k all the way up to, I think it's 1 million. And it's 1.25, 1.5, 1.75, 2 mil, and it's like every half up until 5.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Your guy will see it. It will be mine. I mean, you should have access demon now, just even to the one, the first one, which I even changed so you can see their names. The match. So like the first one's a rattlesnake, then it goes boa constrictor for 100, the green anaconda for 1,000, the sunbeam snake for 5k, and these are legit snakes. Like I looked up legit snakes. I was like, boom. I think right where the icon for like where you get ready to send the text, so the little symbol for you, it should be right where the VIP diamond thing is. You should be able just to click that. It should allow you to switch your chat identity. That will be in under monetizations, be under the content one. And when you drop that page down, it will have ads, bits and cheers, community, hit bits and cheers. Once you hit bits and cheers, it gives you like a 4 panel, and at the very bottom, it says bits tier badges. You'll click over and it gives you all the basic, like it's like a square, like a white square, and like this gray little triangle for the first bit. And that's where you'll have all your bits and whatnot. Oh, here wants the preciouses to come out? Oh, there's the precious scales. Oh, it puts the scales on from Masters. Once the Smeagol's to comes out. He's been sitting there waiting for the points to come out. I almost couldn't tell if you were doing the sleepy face because you didn't like what I was doing. You has enabled its demons. It's on theirs. You've got the first, which is the founder's badge, the VIP's precious badge, and your rattlesnake's badge. Now I'm going to go back to stream managers. And I'm scrolling through continuous playing games, precious as is. What's your wings? What's your heroisms? Jesus, just shotgun blast all of my precious emotes. I've worked hard on these. And you just get a shotgun. That's the redeem. That was the redeem. It was my voice impression of Smeagol. Seb's like, what the fuck's going on? Why am I watching Smeagol? I also got Dobby. I've got Dobby the Hell Self in there somewhere. And, you know, Masters gave me, you know, socks, so I'm a little bit on the freer side. Oh, and there goes Demon forcing me to continue this. Masters lets Dobby sometimes play games. Nasties. But we won't sit there and let you know, Dobby's got the Glocks somewhere in the rooms. Don't tell the rest of streams. Bad Dobby. Dobby should not have said that. Dobby's been bad. Dobby needs spankings. I mean, what? Dobby said nothing. Dobby says is innocent of crime. Dobby's read things as in thighs. Don't judge Dobby's. Do you have the Avada Kedavra rounds in your Glocks? I don't think so. Nice try, demons.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Dobby's also has been working on his narration / 90s commercials voice maker. I think I did little bits and pieces of it, but I was like, I wasn't as impressed. It has block. Nobody has block. Yeah, Demon's first time sitting there and redeemed it. He's like, oh, this can't be that bad. What? Oh, you want me to... Wait, what the... No, I wanted Deadpool to do the... Oh, because it's not the same angle. Motherfucker. I have 4... We'll do the conceal. Yeah, Deadpool's in here.
I'm touching myself tonight.
You're right there. I want to play this actually and reveal myself. I'm only did it for the quick conceal, quick rotate to see what card I would get.
Good morning, Vietnam!
So I had to like pop up my stream on Stream Manager and unmute myself for some ever reason. OBS won't play the noise for me, but I did check and the sounds do work, and I'm so pissed off that I can't hear it on OBS because half of them are fucking hilarious. Like, my favorite is... I gotta go back through and still find a bunch more, but...
He keeps kicking me in the deck! Why? Why does he keep
What up,
kicking me in the
Gloves?
deck?
Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, everyone's coming in today. You know what? I'm gonna have Blade knock you into this shit, because I feel like being a dick. Alright, 90... No. I want to hit these big guys.
I'm gonna get ya! Never seen that before.
I don't know what you're talking. I am innocent of all crimes.
Get some.
So, Jesus. Okay, I'm not... Okay, you're right. I'm not innocent. Why would I? Less fun that way. I like how it tells me I can blow up the casing yet. Casing's still there. Ooh, I get to kill this guy. Oh, I waste a fucking barrel. I am innocent. I haven't done nothing wrong to nobody. You can't prove shit. Don't ask me why I'm so fucking hostile. I don't like you. Go away. Oh, you a bitch. That's what you are. I feel like I've known Damien all my life. He's only the complicated relation for one thing. I don't have enough Infringo for that. I've already played a lot of my cards. Oh, I was like, which dragon are we padding? That was a good card, but it... Alright, I want to keep that. Let's see... I don't need any more redraws. I don't know why I kept that there. You talking about the one sleeping next to me? The one that you can also give treats and water to, because it's a fucking needy bitch. Alright. Wow, I've opened up a lot of it. I still got this one. Well, that's not bad. 360. I gotta take these guys out so I can open the rest of these. I still got a taser or an overlord. But yeah, you're supposed to. As a sub, usually you will get, I want to say it's either 1.2 or 1.5 times the usual amount of channel points. And I think it also depends on, like I think I have mine drop a boost every so like 30 seconds or so, because like I like having fun with chatters. So, and that I feel like it encourages people to stay more. Like, oh shit, like I want people to stay. I want people to have fun and enjoy. Like, how else am I supposed to really make anything?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
I don't know, because I don't think I have enabled a streak, unless that's just something default in Twitch I haven't figured out how to turn off and shit. Shit, I gotta go fuck up the guy with the bucket. You! Of course you'd be the one! As long as someone gets KO'd, I am good.
That's one hell of a move.
But yeah, Demon, this was the wall I was working on. That's all white now. Ooh. You know what? I'm sick and tired of you, friendo. Preparing tactical jazz hands.
I saw a move like that once.
Well, there's like some of them I've seen that don't have a watch streak. Then there's others that have it. I was like, the fuck? Alright, Deadpool, go get your present. And then I got him with the Deadpool the Kid outfit on.
See if you can't get the others.
Oh yeah, I can't just hit people with him. I do have to take him out eventually. I'll give you counter for now. I don't need the intel. Oh.
It's on.
Hey, I'd rather it look like this than the rest of my fucking room that looks like Ada bullshit. Plus, like, where the stepladder is right there, about, I want to say it was somewhere in this ballpark here was where I threw open my door and there's a small hole, but I just spackled the fuck out of it hoping the spackle would hold. Alright, let's see here. You're it up. Look. Doing some quick math in my head. I don't think it's adding up too well. I don't think it's gonna work. 98. Damn. Freaking damn. See, I didn't realize Twitch did the end of July monetization for everybody, because like a lot of people was like, I know you're not affiliate yet. How that to me, I feel like you take away from affiliates that way. Like, oh yeah, everyone gets monetization. I'm like, why would you do that? Then it makes no sense to go and be an affiliate because you just took all that hard work away. Like you just dropped in June what it like the work to go get affiliate. Unless it's like certain things you can't change until you hit affiliate. Yep. I don't think some of them I don't think kicks in until the stream has been like so much time alive, like the channel has to be like constantly being actively used. I think there's certain prerequisites that still have to be met for them to get the monetization. I don't think so, because I got affiliated in June. And this was like end of July, beginning of August. And I had to like look it up, and it was like the post I saw on the interwebs was like July 30th. And it was like, but didn't take into effect until like the second week in August. And I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't even realize it, because I was like, oh, you know, there's a bunch of people I was watching that. Cool, I'll just get channel points from you. And there was others like, wait, I know you're not an affiliate. What the fuck? How am I getting channel points? And I was like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna recycle that one. Okay, that's a lot better. Plus, ooh. I'll hold on to that card. Oh, do they? Who's the competitor to Twitch then?
I'm impressed.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought Kick was one of those that was why am I thinking something else then? I thought Kick was like in the same ballpark of like their like it was still like Amazon kind of thing, but not necessarily owned directly by Amazon, if that makes sense. It was more of a partnered thing. Okay, so the only card I don't have is the yellow guy. Ooh, he's got that card. You're at 210. This card would be enough to kill you. I'll just wait to lower its cost. That will give me 2 heroism. My collar gives me another one. Him attacking is going to lower his health. He'll go after Blade, who's vulnerable. Fuck, he's vulnerable. Taste things all over there. Blade's probably going to go down. I mean, probably where my thought process was. Much as I love the bleed damage, I don't think he's going to be up for it. So I'm going to go ahead and discard that. Everyone calls this fulsome damage. While I'm at it. Unless like it was kind of like a partner thing, and they're like, you know what, we can stand on our own. And I was like, okay, we're cutting this partnership right now. And I was like, okay, now we're gonna go fight our own shit.
We'll have to do better than that.
Ow. And sniper shot. Yep, so that coming a mile away.
We must help them.
I get like one pickup card for free. There's a lot of stuff I didn't really like look into. Of course it'd be that guy.
Armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Are we excited?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste another. Hey, no problem.
You've secured
Thanks
one
for
of the
stopping
crates.
in.
See if you can't get the others.
Oh, if I hold that I try to be. I try to be. Going to have to. Yeah, this card's free to use. I'm gonna have to play this card.
Welcome assistance.
And we'll bring Blade back up.
It's good to be back. Target still in sight.
So I've used all the environment. He'll die. He'll hurt him. He'll go invisible, which will fucking suck. Because then I won't be able to. I'm just gonna waste this. It's a good card to have. I could always craft more. If I had like Ghost Rider or Magic, Ghost Rider will put a Portal of Hell in one spot, and it's called the Hellmouth card. He can make himself into a Hellmouth. Magic can do her little shield, her little portal, and it will make an enemy become a drop zone, and she can just shoot people into there. Especially like in areas like this where there is no drop zone. Some of the cards are pretty cool. Keep doing the wrong button. Oh, resistant. Good. Means that you don't take damage, or certain conditions don't apply. Wow. Woo! Right. And he's probably gonna go invisible. Oh, he's not. Oh, that's right, because it was a rebuttal to his shit.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah. I keep mixing up hunger with the thirst. We'll have you grab it. And there's a lot of these like interactions that are pretty basic.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the
Fringo.
Let's get you home.
That unicorn is pissed.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
It won't be born again. Yeah, make him bleed is the card I mistaken for the hunger.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Damn.
Regroup at position tango.
Sucks. It's like he loses in Fringo for that. I'm not even gonna waste a card on this. I am just running him into these guys. Now at first when you bounce them off, you won't be able to like hit him and then hit him into your ally, and your ally will be like, oh yeah, send him my way, I'll do damage. Usually you just hit him into him and it causes damage to your hero, which sucks. Then you get judged. This was pretty difficult. I'm surprised how well I actually did on a heroic 2 difficulty. But that's the XCOM kind of style. You get so many moves, so many extra. I think XCOM though, you can do a lot more movement. You can manipulate the board in your favor better than you can in this. But the whole you get so much per character, in this case per team, that's hunkered down. I like having those though. I like having both those. There's a lot of stuff better. Like I think I'm trying to buy a couple of the XCOM games on PlayStation 5/Steam, depending which one's cheaper at the time, and or both. Honestly, see, Daywalker doesn't give me much damage though. Oh well, we'll hold on to it for now. We'll put a pin in it. But oh, that's right. Nico wanted me to upgrade her card. I should have fucking found
Book club tonight. You in?
way to
Meet you there.
upgrade her abilities before going on the mission. That's fine. But yeah, I wanted to buy them and then actually stream them because I saw another another streamer streaming it, and they had a great idea, which was like, hey, let's go ahead and if you want a character that I want to keep in my game, because you can go recruit people and then like adjust their name to whatever their Twitch name is. I think I'll probably end up. What I was gonna do is just buy all of them and then just play them from like 1 all the way through chronological releasement dates and go from there.
You good?
I am ready.
And then just done that way, and then like, oh, okay, as I recruit people, be like, okay, players want to come and be in there.
You didn't like it?
Yeah, I know there was DLC and whatnot.
At first I
think it was just for 2, like you were saying, there, Demon. But it's been in a series I've always like wanted to do, since it was out only for PC before I think Steam was a fucking thing. And now that it's Steam, I don't have to worry about going to get the disc and then make sure it's installed in my computer and
The
shit.
lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Like it's XCOM 2 Unknown Enemy or some shit, and then it's like first DLC Enemy Within.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Yeah, I think Warden was playing it. I remember you hopping into his couple of times.
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important
Fucking
aspect,
fruit
but it's
fly
more than
shit, I
just an
missed.
attack
Fuck.
strategy.
I have like this
It's
one
about
fruit
what
fly. It's
comes
been
after.
circling around my entire room.
At the
It's been
time
like
of the
biting
book's
me and shit
writing,
here and
the
there.
Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still
I wanted
expanding
to. Like I
their
said, I think I first saw it on
Conquered
PC
worlds
before
came with
Steam was a
people.
huge thing. Like
Rather
no
than
one
treat
really
them as
liked Steam
prisoners,
because it was
the
still
Kree
in its
provided them
infancy.
with most benefits
I think this was
enjoyed
like
by
back
Kree
when I was
citizens.
like
This
10.
period is known as the cultivation.
The cover got me because I was like, oh, it's aliens. And then when you like picked it up and looked on the other side, I was like, oh, you get to fight aliens. Cool. And it's like, wait,
No, it's
there's
when the
zombies
world
in this?
requested it.
Or an equivalent
As long
variant
as
of
they
it?
could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few
Man, I don't do
exceptions.
no modded play. I do vanilla.
As part of the service
I think the
required by
only like
Empire,
ever game I've
many
ever
of these
played
new
with
citizens
mods
began the
was
cultivation
Skyrim and
of freshly conquered
Baldur's Gate 3.
So they were living examples.
I think what they're
Showing
called
how
the
they
Fallen
conquered
or
what
something.
they
I
could
think 'cause I think I
achieve
saw
if they
Warden
went along
playing
with
it.
the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
But like I usually don't play
think
games
I
with
pieced
mods,
together the
usually
Kree
because it like to me I feel
Good
like it
tell.
kills a lot of the nostalgia
It's all tied to
that like
agriculture.
you going back
Every
to it to
soldier
play. It's like,
knows you
oh
can't
shit.
fight if you can't eat.
No, I get
But
it. You
they
know,
applied this to
when
their
you want to
expansion.
add stuff to it to be like,
Till the
hey,
field,
let's
sow the
see what
seed,
this would,
pull the
you know,
weed.
this universe of stuff would be in this
It means
universe,
the Kree wouldn't
and bring it
advance
over.
until the territory they took
Oh,
was
you like my
secure and
wasabis?
productive.
You like my angry wasabi, my spicy wasabi? You know what, Atone? I'm gonna show you why they call it the Wasabzilla. And everyone goes, oh no, for. See, like, yeah, I got on a kick for wasabi, and you guys, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I like Japanese culture and whatnot, and a lot of their stuff deals with wasabi. So I was like, you know what? Homage. There we go. Done. Then a bunch of my other stuff's just snake impressions and stuff. The dank snake face was I hand drew that on my pad that connects to my computer and made that into a emote. Then I have the very first like 8-bit pixel I did myself, which is essentially the controller and the snake dragging it with a hello there, like I want to play too. I got one and a couple of them I wanted to put on. Twitch was like, no, these are too big. They're too big of a file. I'm like, but they're fit your parameter size.
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself.
But then I use Ninja AI as much as I know a lot of people don't like AI. The website doesn't. You need to sit there and be like, hey, do this, do that. It doesn't do it perfectly what you want. Like it doesn't do Batman very well. If you try to get rid of like his symbol, for some reason it has an aneurysm about that.
Close enough to impress me.
Merging ideas together isn't too well. But I don't mind it just because like I'll be like, hey, I want this style, I want this thing, and I want you to do it within this like a square, so I can like copy, control copy it, and like shrink it down, and then move on from there. And I was like, and you can usually tell like how big of a file size you want.
Now you have to. It's book club.
And some of it's free. I pay a little bit into it just because the different styles I want to do.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
But Demon, I will say though, I had to remember until like midway through stream, the one thing Sora showed me, which was the developer side of Discord. I can make bots and shit.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing.
And he was telling me that essentially what I want most of my bot to do for my server is fairly simple shenanigans. It's just making sure it's organized and the system actually can do that while I'm not awake.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
But I ended up,
just between
yeah, I ended up looking it up, just looking it up, and I saved it as on my page. I'm like, shit, I forgot about that. Like, I have a whole list of a bunch of shit on sticky notes to go and do and whatnot. I mean, my list is getting smaller. I'm thinking about it just because when I was talking to him, he's like, and he was looking to try to do like a service for service. Like he wouldn't mind making bots and teaching people how to do it for their own personal use, and then just be like, hey, you know, instead of asking for money, be like, hey, I know you're really good at something else. Could I just, you know, for the service of me teaching you or doing it for you, you would give me something back.
I learned a thing or two.
Which is nice.
Grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't.
But yeah, I think like most of it was going to be like, okay, as people came in, it'd be like,
you do not know.
Essentially a quick interview, and the bot could easily do that for me. Like, oh, what are you looking to do? Yeah, do you stream?
Thanks, Hunter.
Do you like D&D?
You calling it?
And then, you know, shit like that. And be like, okay. It would just essentially remember when people come in, start a timer, see how active they are in the okay, that'd be a good one. Active they are in the chat, and then I could just have them have it take that information and eventually be like, okay, this role eventually converts to this role, and then that role converts to the highest one, unless you put in an application essentially to be IT, and you want to like help me help push the server forward, or at least, you know, keep it safe more or less, and go from there. Then you would get, besides me owning it and making sure it runs initially the way it's supposed to, or how I want it to run. Keep going, and you'd be like, okay, you'd be the rank essentially underneath me, like my left and right wings.
Time to go get my sanctum back. Hello.
We gotta get you a tacky shirt, Hunter.
Feel me, feel it deep down inside, feeling that you're paralyzed. I feel numb, I can't come to life. Feel like I'm frozen in time, living in a world so cold, wasting away in a world with no soul. Since you've gone away in a world so cold. Counting the days since you've gone away. You've gone away from me. Too young to lose myself. I'm too young to feel this way. Alone. Left behind, feel like I'm losing my mind. Don't feel me, feel deep down. And when you first start off in this game, every chest from blue, white, purple, and like an orange, yellow, all cost arcane keys, which I would show right betwixt me and the little pet dragon I got here. It says arcane level, and that fills up to about level 5. Once you hit 5, 4 common, which are the white chests, don't cost a key anymore. Once you hit 5, blue, which is rare, don't cost one anymore. Then it's just epic, and the yellow orange ones are legendary. Those will always. And all these always fluctuate to which ones have a cost, essentially. That's what I was looking for to do. And then they usually give you cool stuff to have. Oh, I can actually kick that out now. And I had that one. Usually give you the color patterns and schemes for you to use. And I keep hitting triggers. Damn it. I was gonna give her a different color pattern. Certain spots of her have red. Okay, it's got all red. It was. I think it's like a flipped color scheme for her usual shenanigans. Oh, that's the reversed. Okay. I got a few heroes right now that don't have another color scheme to the outfit I want them to wear. That way, if I go to another one that opened up more colors, I could switch on and off. Yeah, so she's got 5 left. He's got 5 left, and he's injured. The fuck did he get injured from? The fucking vampire. The hell? America, I gotta pick him up a bit more with the friendship level. And I'll have everyone at level 3. Alright. Why? Erected back before the final calling. Forever till I went in my own way. Not afraid. Man, like the 3rd or 4th character I've seen get Farfetch get reiterated. Bell starts to ring, means the chapel ladders are down, which happens only so often. Yeah, each hero's got their own little room. There's this alley, or hallway I should call it, and there's this alley / hallway. So each hero's got their own. You can go up to the church bell, which is usually has this has like a couple things you can come and grab. There's a faded journal page that I think they were running into. The problem at first was that page for some reason didn't always spawn in the base game. You could come up here and be like, psh. So that was the thing. I had you can extend it. I think you can, it initially can only be up to 30 days, and then when you go to extend it, I think it only stays at the 29 days, so to speak. I'm trying to see where the quick I know where I had it. I think it's just, is it under communities activity maybe? No, it's general thing. I know there was a way for me to option boards, firepower. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I can readjust it and whatnot. Honestly, I was probably gonna look. It's under the same one for emotes and whatnot. I was thinking about potentially Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I was gonna wait till it kind of, because I adjusted it. I think the first time I did, because I wasn't pushing out as much for the community challenge, which was to go do an IRL ghost trip. I wanted to give myself enough time to go and potentially buy the equipment, and then okay, cool. Let the time count down, and then go from there. But I'm looking for sure to do it in September. You're good. I think it tries to give everyone enough. That way everyone has a chance. I know probably 200k is probably high, but I had a feeling that, okay, I was like thinking, 30 days. I should have plenty of people coming and going, and if people don't like my redeems, but they want to waste channel points, they could throw it right in there. And that's all accessible through the creator dashboard as well, if you haven't, like, if it's the very first time doing one. That's how I found it, and I still gotta do like an intro video when I'm not here live. People can come and be like, "Oh, what's this channel about?" I still gotta go through. I was gonna do like a 50, like a quick 30 to 40 second intro video, essentially going over, "Hey, this is me." True, and it's one of those things I forget. Because I got it. What I really got to do is go and make a stream element timer that kicks in. So I might adjust one of mine that I feel like is no longer really necessary by this time. I feel like I've been up for a while. People have come and gone and enjoy the content. They enjoy me raging. They enjoy me being an entire goofball. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I think I had one. They were looking for somebody one time, and I guess where the gapping of people were, it popped me up next to them, and they clicked me, and they're like, "Oh, I'll still follow you." I was like, "Cool," but I'd never seen him again. I was like, "Yay, free follower!" Sit on my
Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Ooh. Okay. Big, green, and gone. Steve is in deep thought. Startles when he sees you standing there. Sorry, I can't believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good manhunter. But to hear him speak, I worry that we can never bring him back. I'm going to do this one just because we're getting that and I can get the friendship. A little quick conversation. Talk to
Charlie's
him.
such a rad dog. Gabe would love a hell puppy.
Would he? Specifically a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. Robbie here is
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
I think he's bi, if I remember right.
Perhaps
I'm not
you
too
need a pet with more than one life.
caught up on the comic
Children
for
can
Ghost
feed
Rider, but he's supposed to be like the
Dark
relatively
Hunter.
newer one as of like 2012,
But Gabe did hug a
2022.
hamster to sleep when he was 4. So something super death-proof isn't a bad idea. Some extra lives, armor, anything to spare me Gabe's heartbreaking tears.
Maybe Tony can make you one.
Ah, sweet idea. I'll build up the courage to ask him in like a few months or so.
Alright. So, usually you can chit-chat with some of them. Wrong button. I meant to hit the X. Okay, so we got a newer chest recycled, so we're gonna quick go over there. But during daytime is the only time you can use the facilities in the Abbey. I thought you used to be able to do it whenever. Unless it was a patchwork they fixed, which is completely understandable. Considering, if you don't set a time to things, then what the fuck's the point, you know? The Mantle of Authority. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go over here. Because, like, the Forge, the Yard, the Threat Room, the Mirror, you can swim whenever, but I'm trying to remember, what else here? Cauldron you can use whenever. I think that's it, because everything else is just set. But yeah, there's certain things that will activate only at certain times. You can come to the altar over here, and you can put down an artifact. I don't know if I have any to show off. I think I've used them all. Will do my best. Hope you can get some decent sleep, Demon. Hopefully I'll catch you in your next stream if you're live tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Oh, I see what you did. You're like, you know what? I'll wait. I'll just keep so many points. But you're right. I should. Just for you. I got actual good quality H2O, not soda.
Good swig or two of that shit. Kills the lungs.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll do. I actually popped my back, which is good. I did need that.
Yes, some H2O. That's some good quality H2O.
Trying to do the Waterboy, line with Adam Sandler when he's supposed to be the football team's water guy, getting the water and whatnot, and then they all of a sudden put him in, and he ends up scoring. He was like a little special kid. But yeah, I don't plan on being up much longer. But yeah, it looks like I do not have artifacts. I don't remember where the fuck they put them, because this is all gifts you can have when you hang out with your friends. It was a good movie. I just can't watch it like back to back to back like my bio dad used to. That should bug the fuck out of me. Reagents, resources might be under. Yeah, I know I don't have any, so I can't show them off. But you could get the artifact, put it in the bowl, and you can do either open, review, purify, and break once you do all your trials. You can use the words of power. Gives you shit, so essentially breaks the artifact with magic word, and then gives you a resource or items back. I haven't even beaten it yet. I just been like pushing it off, Expedition 33. I've been meaning to, like, it's more or less I'm trying to grind to the highest level first, get everything done to the game, then go back to it. I've been meaning to go back to it. I keep forgetting I have it, and I'm like, well, I'm on this now. But I'm also trying not to spoil anything for people, so I'm also trying to wait till like things are done, to where I'm like, okay, I could play this now, and no one will backlash me for spoiling the game. 'Cause I had a couple people come watch me, and they're like, oh shit, I'll just lurk, but I'm not gonna actually physically lurk. I'll just keep you tabbed up, and I just come in every now and then to make sure I'm accounted for. And I'm like, okay. So I keep forgetting that that's what they named it, was Delta Snake Eater. I'm so used to it being called, I think, Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5 Snake Eater. Like, it's just the number, not Oh yeah, the one major game.
Hello.
I have so much. Is it 3? Okay, I couldn't remember because I know like some. I think it was what 2 had like multiple parts to it, and then another one had multiple parts. Because I know there's Phantom Pain. I forget what number that is. I know they had a few like. I want to say they were more like DLCs for the game because it's like, hey, here's the major game, but it was like, oh shit, we already pushed out the CD for it. Here's another one anyways. It was like, fuck. But the biggest game I have pre-ordered, which is supposed to come out. Yeah. Oh, I read that Zeros as fucking zombies for some reason. Like, ew, Metal Gear Solid with zombies. Ugh. Gotcha. And what is it? Final Fantasy Tactics comes out in September. I think it's like the end of September. I've already pre-ordered that one. Okay. I played Metal Gear Solid 1. I played Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I played Metal Gear Solid Rising or Vengeance. I think it was Rising, the one where you still play as Raiden. And those were the only ones I had played because I had lost track of what order they went in, and then I just never had a system that played them. On your preferred platform, which would that be? If you don't say PlayStation, I will find you in Alaska, and I will tickle torture you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll find a way to make you regret it's not on PlayStation. Better be on PlayStation. The only true way to play it. I'm just giving you shit. Oh yeah, when you got the fucking Game Pass, so you just download. Shit, I do the same thing. I've been going back and forth. So I have original Final Fantasy VII on my Steam account. Oh, okay. I'm still upset I lost my 360. It's not like I lost it, like as in I couldn't find it. I lost it in storage. Like, my bio dad lived in Florida still. When I left, he kept all my stuff, and I was telling him to send it to me once I moved in with my mom. He's like, oh yeah, I'll do that. Never did. And I was like, I had like over 120 games, like hard copy games that I have the Xbox One. I don't have the Xbox Series X. I have an Xbox One. It's just in my closet. I just don't play it because I don't have as many games. Because I got the one that had the hard drive in it, so you could do the backwards compatibility for the 360. And I was like, okay, cool. That's fine. I grabbed the ones with the 2 feet hitting. Well, I already have enough of those. Let's do them 2 middle. So I've been wanting to do, like, I got an AMD motherboard processor to, hopefully I wanted to do more,
Tony.
Where's the, oh, I don't have any artifacts, okay. To do, like, streaming and game on it, so I could do both, because my last laptop couldn't handle anything I tried asking it to do. And I was like, okay, this sucks. So I was like, upgraded this, and this one's been giving me problems, so I gotta upgrade it and whatnot already. Like, I gave it more RAM, but it's still having, like, struggle bus issues. So I think I have to, I'm gonna go grab a skin for her real quick. I have to, I think, dump a bit more money. I'm gonna give her the Rasputin one. I like that one. And then go from there to see if it's what else it needs to, like, better. I'm pretty sure once I get, like, I want to get a better hard drive or a motherboard. I know I can get more storage on it because it's got a slot for it.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Oh yeah, but that was like the one thing I liked about my Xbox One. I was like, oh sweet, I get to play all these new games, or all these old classic games, like the original Halo, like the Xbox original named games. So Knights of the Old Republic, I was gonna go buy that, and when I was like, oh yeah, I couldn't get them out of storage, and a hurricane came in and just soaked everything up. I had a bunch of CDs, like $1,000 plus of old school Lego sets that were like Star Wars before it was like, hey, the one piece is essential, like the two pieces you need to make this quick long piece. It was like several pieces, and you had to like put them in just right, and it was like a pain in the ass putting them together. Now it's like, oh, that's one whole piece now instead of multiple pieces or one piece. Y'all watching Cap with his neck, right? Like you see this man? My guy, I don't think that's how you
Feels like we're at basic training for demon fighting.
Okay, so talking to him fixed it apparently. Nice, Iron Man. Y'all saw that too, right? With him did the whole. Okay, last couple of minutes. I'm so glad streaming became a thing, so that way you could share moments like that. Like, motherfucker, what the hell? Some demon possessions and shit. All right. But yeah, so after you boost up some of the props in the original game, you could use it was just this portal from Magic. When you got Storm, they added enhancements to it, so you can. I'd never talked to it. See, I don't know. Like, I wish it was like. But I've played on both. I just grew up with the PlayStation, and I enjoyed the controller comfortability of a PlayStation. I didn't like the oddball like kick off of the analog sticks. To me, it just didn't feel comfortable. But I didn't mind playing on the Xbox. I just wish both systems were essentially the same thing, or at least hardware-wise, they're essentially the same thing, or provide the same service, to where it's more of a, hey, have this game, it doesn't matter. Which one? Because I got the fat one right here. Like, this thing is up and running. I've streamed from it. I have the HDMI conversion for its original cable to be played. But did you have the fat one or did you have the skinny PS2? Hey, welcome back, Deets. Current highest level is 20. No, I didn't want to go in. Go away to check what you had. Wait, and then in this I can change how many heroes, how difficult, what enemy types, how hard, if there was anyone coming in. Oh, this is why I also wish I had mods. Oh. So I found I had a couple of blackback discs. Like I have my original, it's not mine, Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, the old PS1 games. I know some PS2 carried it, but this doesn't. Like, there's the actual, you know, original cover of the PS1. They was having a difficult time reading this on my PS2. But I've slowly regained a little bit. Like, I had a lot of games too for PS2 that I ended up losing, and I was fucking furious with, because you can't find half those games. I've tried. I can't find them. They don't either. All the copies are gone, or they just don't exist anymore. Like, that company went under, so you can't find them again. And I'm pissed. Okay, let's send Cap on his own. So that one was the Final Fantasy Tactics that I just brought up. But I had, I think I just recently bought it. It was like, that one took me forever. I had to find it on Amazon, but it was like Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, which is an old, really bad Japanese meets like the Undead games.
I'm ready when you are.
There was fuck? I can't think of it now. Been having a problem getting Third Age, Lord of the Rings Third Age. I had that. Or I had a buddy who had allowed me to borrow it, and then they ended up, I think, buying me my own copy. I had like over 100 PlayStation 2 games. Some were mine, some were like my older brother.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah.
I asked Tony if he had any material
But
description, and he left me this pile of
when
spell
he had like a whole book, so he had like NFL Street 1 and 2. We had a lot of like older games that just trying to find them don't exist.
Got some ops ready for you.
Which one do I want to do? Which one? Yeah, fuck it. Cap, go away.
Happy to help.
Oh, I already have. Okay. We shall do... There. We'll do Spider-Man.
Service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Hey, Hunter.
That's America's ass right there, boys. Yeah. I'm gonna go continue story mode while we goof off. So yeah, so I have a few of these. So Venom was the second DLC character, so we'll eventually have Venom. I just don't have the story brought up, and now I don't have Spider-Man available. But once I get him, so Blade's not available, so I need Blade and Strange. Interesting. But since I can't do Venom, I can't continue Morbius, and I can't continue Storms. Pick that device, defeat enemies. We're gonna defeat the vampires. Oh, it'll give us more intel? Hell yeah. We'll do me. Yeah, fuck it, we'll add... Oh shit. Go over... Thank you. I don't need redraws, I don't think, for this one. I'm not gonna need that. Some of these cards do come in handy. When, like, especially these ones, if you're doing the trial, it'd be super handy. Let's see, we're trying to beat up vampires. Let me... We'll do heal. Can only do one, unfortunately. Do a cure. Yeah, we'll do a draw too. We'll do all the basic shit for this one. But yeah, it's like I had a lot of good games, and like I can't remember all of them because like a lot of them I just didn't have memorized. Because it wasn't like games we played a lot of. We had a lot of like Tony Hawk games, American Wasteland, Underground 1 and 2, Pro Skaters. Ended up having a lot of Need for Speed games. Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2. Most Wanted Blacklist Edition with the BMW on the front cover, which I found a copy of and played a little bit. Forgot how assholic the AI is, even for an old school game like that. Oh, that's right, because she's not binary. In the souped up energy she usually has. I'm gonna recycle you. Then we had Need for Speed Carbon. We had I just had a lot of good games. You're the upped people. Okay, we're gonna. I'm not too concerned on how many cards I play. Mainly, these will eventually hatch. Again, I'm not worried just because one, I can hurt them, two, it's like, oh cool.
Insert catchphrase here. You can all see that too, right?
So, I remember exactly the one I had. There was one I had. I can't remember off the top of my head. My very first one, like, ever into video games of any kind was Lord of the Rings 2 Towers on the Game Boy Advanced. It was like the very first one I remember. What was that whole run around there, Deadpool? Don't, you know. You're stunned. I've played on the Game Boy, Mortal Kombat. Who's all going after what? Okay. I'm gonna put... Yeah, see, I'm in like a box. There's like a... Only so much area I can cover. Can't move anywhere else, which sucks. Okay, I can't move into anyone like that. Okay. Win my turn there. Still gain bleed for playing those cards.
Together.
Will be played in 2 turns, or spew out in 2 turns, as well spew out in 2 turns. Ooh. How much? Okay, well, I should just fucking kick the shit out of this thing's ass. I can't respond.
We make a great team.
Hey, sometimes those are the best games. Go binary, I'll let it fucking populate more things for me to kick its ass. Damn, that took 200 some odd damage points. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, that thing's so greedy. I'll be sitting there waiting for sweet. Two for oneer.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, 3rd string.
Oh, this one's always funny. I don't want to hit this guy, because then he'll come back after me. Really? It's at what right now? You have how much health? 57. Seriously?
Are we excited?
There, so you're in Fringo.
Nice move.
But ow, my neck's popping out. Okay. Make a random attack in the hand critical. Well, that's not bad. Well, conceal, so unfortunately he cannot attack. We don't need bring it on. There's like one card going after, or one character going after Miss Marvel. These darker vampires will switch to the smaller ones.
Really got a one-track mind.
I hope you're ready for this.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm gonna do some crowd controlling.
Too weak for this fight.
Because he had got attacked. Oh, blast. Yeah, it's
That looked like it hurt. I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
What's up, Cameron? Welcome in, welcome in. I got one more card to play. Right now we're playing some good old Midnight Suns XCOM style game. It's been going alright. Earlier we were helping a buddy out, Jeddah the Weed Man, out on more of his realms of Secretist. Alpha staging, messing with some mechanics, asking some questions, playing a little bit of that, and then flopped to this because like, you know, I'm still awake. I still want to do some things. You know, Pain Pinata is not what I want. Can't really do much with that. Oof. Hopefully I can make these explosions do better. Let me guess, you didn't put a single one near him. The fuck was the point? Alright, you know what? I'm going to discard that just so I can be an asshole to this guy. And just smack him around, feel like he's a used enemy. Got nobody in there. Speaking of which, I want to have Deadpool move over. I want to have Miss Marvel move over. Yeah. Oh, whoa, hey, you, whoa. Hey, my guy. You got the power, right? You got the power to pew pew, and it's like, oh, hey, man, yeah. Why we gotta get that serious, man? Like, hey, take it easy. You know, we friends here, right? We all friendly here. Don't need to bring out the pew pews and the choo choos. Yeah, fuck it. We'll cause as much pain and damage.
Your mother abandons you.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Yeah. Sometimes too, it's like it's tactics, and there'd be a lot of times where it's like it'll throw in a boss. So like we've already fought Venom Fawn, we've already fought Scarlet Witch Fawn, we fought Sabretooth, who's in this. You don't play as Sabretooth, unfortunately. You do play eventually as Scarlet, and you can fight Fallen Hulk and use Hulk, which is pretty cool. It just sucks because it's like the game knows you don't have access to these characters right off the get-go, or when you do, it's like, oh, well, okay, you want this to be hard? Boom, throws it in. You're like, I'm already having a struggle bus with the handful of minions you keep throwing at me, the slightly tougher minions, and the little small bosses like the sniper. You got guys that give health, cause them to get frenzied. Dude's got this little whiplash, so he'll cause a lot of like buffs, debuffs. He'll set like minions to explode for whatever fucking reason. And then it's just like, it's ridiculous. And yeah, he's pretty funny in this one. Like, I'm glad whoever they got the voice actor for kept the aesthetic that he's always done in games. Don't have enough gloss, damn. It's like, and then you got the one with the shield that's always protecting things. You gotta break the shield, and it's whole pain in the ass. Crossbones is in here that you get to fight. He's another character they'll randomly just throw in. You're like, dude, seriously? I don't want to fight these guys yet. Like, I didn't put it on damn near impossible. Oh shit, you want me to hang out? Hang out. Shit, who wants to hang out? Let's see, we got Spider-Man. We got not Storm, okay. Blade, Marvel, and Deadpool. Well, I am currently... Oh, what, his own game? Yeah, I love that game. I've also loved him in Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. We'd be like, yeah, player, smash those buttons, beat the bad guy, do the thing, and get the level up. But what were we talking about again? I also remember before Disney took over, there was a Marvel game called Omega Heroes. I loved the fuck out of that game. It essentially is what is now, like, to some degree, what the fuck game series? I know Elder Scrolls Online does it now. Guild Wars does it. It was essentially like a WoW-styled game, and you had every hero accessible at the time. There was a huge roster. I think it was like 50 plus heroes. Each had their own skins too from like multiple comics. And they would have, there wasn't very many maps, and a lot of the like language in the sense of like dialogue, there wasn't much in like differences. So like some of the jokes were constantly used a lot for like Deadpool in numerous scenarios. Some conversation between heroes was the exact same, and it just got droll. But I wish they like pushed more effort into it, because I feel like it would have went better. But of course, Disney being Disney, wasn't their original idea. It was originally, you know, Marvel with Stan Lee, and I was like, okay, we are just gonna drop this. I was like, why? Like, it was a great fucking game. Everyone loved it because like you could actually go and, you know, like I could invite somebody into like a party. We go explore New York. We'd go explore the new, I think it's a New Jensen or New Gensen island. New Geonosis Island. That's what it was called. I don't know why I was thinking Gensen. And you would go to like where the mutants were over there. It was like, it was very like expansive, and there was a decent storyline. Oh, DC Online was what I was thinking, but you don't like pick a path, you just pick a hero and go. And I enjoyed it. It was like some of the story didn't make sense, but it was because you had to keep playing, and you would eventually be like, oh, okay, why? Love the Bat Who Laughs. I think Damien Allfather showed me him once. And he's like, yeah, did you know there was a bat that laughs? I was like, the fuck you mean? Like, he goes, for a dark, like a guy who likes dark hero stuff, here. And I just fell in love with the character. And I was like, you know what? I really enjoy him. Like, it's not there now, but my icon used to be the Bat Who Laughs with the background that matched. Because I enjoy Joker, I enjoy Deadpool, I enjoy the dark humored characters that make light of really bad situations. I was trying to see if the one mystery would happen, but I'm guessing it's not going to. Damn, 2 of those legendary ones want to by the standing stones want to be opened, but I only have 1 key. But then same friend Damien, he showed me the Bat Who Drowned, which I didn't realize was a female Batman. I'm guessing that one was supposed to be like Martha. You know, his mom that drowned. It was like half Atlantean, half human. Essentially the next in line for the, you know, the throne of Atlantis. I have like dry skin right here, and it's bugging the fuck out of me every time I rub my hand through my face. But I read the Dark Metal series, and made me fall even more in love with the Dark Knight, the Bat Who Laughs, because like you get to see the destructive force of Joker at its highest level, because essentially he becomes a cosmic being eventually, with the brain power of Wayne, and it's ridiculous and it's scary because the only person who can combat to him is Wonder Woman, and that's after she like dives deeper into her Amazonian blood, like the gods that have bestowed her power and whatnot, and become one with them essentially. And when they fight, it's like it ripples the multiverse in every direction, the multi-dimensions. Like there's not anything in existence. I ended up actually going on Facebook, was like watching a video to fall asleep, and it was like the strongest being in DC is an old man in like the Fandora Like simplistic clothing.
Venom sees your
I'm gonna do.
armor.
I think.
He will know
Let me double check which hero is. Okay. I guess I'll go.
Faustus is
Well, I'm gonna
cursing
need
our
Blade
names right
anyway,
about now.
so we'll Stargaze. But it's called the Creator. I believe is his name, and he's literally got
I'm getting used to the
like
Abbey.
he doesn't fight.
Didn't think
Like
I'd like
he,
it at
he's a
first.
hero because he
Monks
fights the
lived
darkness,
here
but he
as a
doesn't
dog on the
intervene
list of
unless it's
preferred
like
amenities.
so
Changed for work.
catastrophic
It reminds me
that
of a
no one else
Kree
has the power to
outpost.
do it. Like
Mostly solitary,
you can
but you have your team
essentially
around.
one tap
Enough
with a
contact with
pinky or
civilization
an
to
index
avoid going
finger,
loopy.
Doctor Doom, Apocalypse, or not Apocalypse, Darkseid. And it's like, or not Doctor Doom, the equivalent of Doctor Doom in DC though, but like big villains that are like this cosmic being. He's like, no, I outdo them. And he can create and destroy off of just like essentially grabbing a piece of paper and it's just, boop, he's created a new reality or reversed it however he sees fit. And it's like, this is ridiculous. And he's just an old man, you know.
Is it difficult for you to live so
Heartwarmed,
You kidding?
really
It's great.
approachable
First,
old
you have a
man,
perfect excuse to ditch
like someone's
unwanted
grandfather
social
essentially, and he's got the cane, he's got everything,
Second, you can
and
focus on the
he's
mission
just
at hand. Very
stupid
few
OP, and like, oh, and then at the end of the video, like, oh, who do you think could actually go toe to toe with this guy? And I'm like,
What about you?
if he's got the ability to redo
I bet you have some
fucking
complicated
reality, nobody, unless they powered up to that, and even then, they don't have the same training as he does essentially, because he's naturally born with it. So like the deities that like Chthon in this, all the Greek gods for the Amazons, he outdoes them. They don't even come close to him. But I'm like, why would you design a character like that? Let me see if I can't find him and I can actually tell you his actual name since I'm on my PC. God dang it, I hate when my keyboard fucking... I'll scrape a key. And it's, oh, you pressed that key. No, I didn't. Strongest person... and DC... You know. Oh no, it's called Presence. His name is Presence. The most powerful character in the DC universe is a subject of debate, but most say that it's the Presence, which is his actual name. That was like the creator. I know it was like some singularity word.
Yes, there are bad memories.
Is often cited as the most powerful, essentially being DC's god figure. However, when considering characters within the established DC universe, multiverse, Superman Prime 1 million is often considered the strongest, especially in raw power and feats. Other contenders for this title of the strongest include Cosmic Armor Superman and the Spectre. Spectre I could see. Spectre's pretty fucking OP. But that's the problem with a lot of DC too. DC has a lot of it's like, here's DC, but then you have branches of it that like branch off that are like sister companies. That's where like you get Lucifer, Dark Horse Comics, there's a lot of them that actually have DC touches and they're related to DC, but they're not DC because it's a different strand. Captain Marvel. There, she'll be level 3 friendship when I'm done. Oh, this is the scene I was thinking about earlier when I was training. That thing that hit, the meteor. I guess I had to wait for a friendship to happen after that. Oh no, what happened? Let's go check it out. I love the smell of victory. It's spicy. Now, if you go through all this, and there'll be like side missions you're supposed to do, or help a hero out missions. And one of them is literally take Charlie the dog and explore something new on the ground. When I first got that, I was like, I've already explored every mystery on here. And it was like, this was the only one I hadn't done the first playthrough. I was like, what you mean? And it was like, oh.
This does not look like one of
God
Stark's machines.
damn it.
It is more alien.
Yeah, and that's it. Now I got green skin tone, gamma coil. So now I can make myself look like an alien or a Kree. So I can come here. I can hit. Oh, certain games I just couldn't get. Oh, I thought I went to my character. I couldn't get behind a lot of stuff. Oh no! I wish it was like a darker green tone you could pick too to be like the Hulk, or just like a dark, like a forest green. Because if I want to do like a snake or something, I mean, you get the different shades. Some of them are like pasty white essentially. I'm like, what the fuck? And you got eye color, so we got full red, yellow green, yellow green just around the eyes, like gamma, white out essentially, red there, full white, full black, which is more of a gray. And then the different color schemes, full yellow, or in this case they call it gold. Your basic colors. And then hairstyles are ridiculous. You can even add like female cuts if you'd like. I think this is the one I had for the longest time on my female variant, and I went to this. Some are ridiculous. Let's go with green hair. Fuck it, YOLO, right? You can do highlights, lowlights, I think. Yeah, root colors. Your eyebrow colors. Oh, cool, I can change it. And facial hair. None, I got stubble. Horseshoe. The goatee. The soap patch. The long beard, the medium beard, the short beard, the mustache. Some don't look good, like, you could tell, like, really. Make it all green, why the fuck not? A new shirt. Alright. Now we've discovered every, mystery to the Abbey. So that would pop up once you got that one and you've done it all. That would be the last for sure one, and you'd get the achievement that would pop up that, hey, you've done them all. And I think I have access to an outfit. This is just getting, one of these is supposed to be just get all the, yeah, ancestral. It should be this one, should be unlocked. Because this is when you beat the game. Plus, you gotta wait for the whole night to sit. This is if you reach all the way to one side of the light, and then the other one's the other side. I've been trying to keep this one more medium. Eventually, get that one just from straight build. You build it. You got this alignment. There's not enough to go. Well, now you only need 150, but you had to do max to all the way and back. I hit, I think, max, and I was on the first playthrough, halfway through, tried to go back to the other side to earn the points I needed. Just missed it. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. For me, it's, I never was a PC player, and it's just, I don't like, don't get me wrong, yes, you have lots of options of buttons and shit. I just get lost on a lot of times what buttons what. It's so much easier where I'm like, I already know where they sit on a controller. Let me just do the combos. Essentially, you're using the same amount of brain power and whatnot. Yeah, granted, I have to sit there and make sure my key's actually like, oh shit, my bumper's no longer working. I gotta make sure it works. I don't think there was any more orbs for me to collect, so we're just gonna take the rest. We don't have an artifact. Every time you sleep, it automatically saves. You wake up. I believe it's supposed to autosave. Then it's supposed to be every time you end a mission, it will save. And just as you go to the mirror in the war room and be like, oh, okay, let me chit chat with this. Ooh.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Oof.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends.
Ooh.
Not close ones, at least.
Does it have like the stick drift where it just immediately starts to like slowly go in one direction?
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
No.
They
that
just made
character had a group of
like
close friends who
a
helped and
jab at
supported her.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you
Oh,
get
so you
how
just
heavy all
have
that extra baggage
what's
can be when
supposed
it
to be the
comes to having
surface is just a
crazy
little
freaking
stick that sticks out of
superpowers.
it, essentially. That should be an easy replacement if you know someone that can solder and can do the touch-ups on these. Because it'd just be a simple pop off the casing for it, which unfortunately voids the warranty on your controller. And it's just if it's the stick thingy inside that's all fucked up too, you just desolder that off, put a new one on. But the actual noms can pop on and off. You just have to pop off the top casing.
Reminds me of a French quote.
Give me the dubbed version, please. My French is only the pardonable kind.
It roughly translates to, great responsibility is the inseparable consequence of great power.
It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy now.
Spider-Man.
Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Damn, I was trying to get her more likeness points, but I couldn't remember the actual things to say to her. I should be going to bed, but I'm not even tired anymore. And again, it doesn't help when, you know, you slept all practical day the day prior. And it's all going to catch up to me, too, where I'm going to just be, like, out.
Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Can't do that one, so these are all, okay. These are gifts that you can go and give people. Sometimes it's like comics are in there.
What's up, Hunter?
A Spider-Man, Wooderman,
I miss it.
a Cap, oh, gloss, credits. There's a cat every now and then, Ebony. You usually hear, he's around the grounds too, randomly, to chit-chat.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I've spent so much time hunting things. I wonder what it would be like to just live among them.
Interesting. I suspect you would learn a lot.
Probably. Alright. We'll go bring these guys back.
This is what you were after, right?
Web throw. Forceful knockback in any
If we had some
direction. Nearby
rookies,
enemy
I'd say
takes
send them out for the
38 damage.
experience.
On redraw,
I
gain
think we're
38
past that.
block. Enter Spider-Man. Oh, I got 2. Best defense. Oof. Like you start picking at it and whatnot. Gain block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. On redraw, gain 72 block. Okay. But now I have the research.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm not assuming you were picking at it, but I'm just saying like the top piece was like broken off from either bending it in or whatever happened.
What's new, Hunter? This won't take long.
We won't talk about what happened to the controllers I had when I played For Honor Heavy. Let's just say 8 of them are no longer in existence.
It's a deadly field trip.
It's a deadly field trip. We'll send magic.
I will do as you wish. Bye.
I want to go down here. Sometimes I put them at the door. Yeah, now when I go here...
Need to pick me up?
We'll appreciate you having me up. Now I can like add resilience to heroes for... Like, all this is to modify characters and whatnot. These randomly cycle each day too. We'll grab that. Do one more somewhere around here. Well, it didn't spawn. I guess it didn't spawn in.
Oh, you are gonna love
Let's see.
this.
Get the Evil Eye totem. Sweet. Where's this one give us? New hero challenge available every mission. I'm just gonna do full force. Just to knock it out of the
So, how's
way.
whole saving the world thing going?
Okay, this is from the last mission.
This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Rain of Blows. Consume all heroism for heroism to deal damage. 35 for each heroism. Consume all block. That makes to me that makes no sense. Why would you consume all the block if the block would come in handy to keep like? Alright. When you just get rewarded for Gamma Coil, it's for the whole team that you currently have a roster for, so it's random cards.
Advancements from the mind of
Brooklyn
genius Tony
Handshake, that's a good
Stark,
one.
And they're all for you.
Ooh, another good one. I thought there was at one point I could do one. Ooh.
What are we building today?
We'll do this one.
I suspect this will level the playing field a bit. So, do you have much
I'm just going through to
experience
see
with
right now if
smithing?
there's any abilities that I
Perhaps
could be
you
like,
should
oh
put
yeah,
your
let me
suit
grab
on for
this. You see, I can't upgrade this one, so I'll make another one of those.
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two
I've
hands.
already boosted
that
that
seems
one up.
improbable.
Ow, my fucking
You're
finger.
a wizard.
Got the
not to ask you about
not
anything
holy
ever.
burst, holy gift. Yeah, I've already. But yeah, so there's these challenges. This is what I get when you got the ability to do so. I think you, not the Tony Stark added core to the anvil. There was a different thing you bought. That's one thing I don't like those go away. Wanna say it was either the sphere over there or the Eye of Agamotto. Or the Book of the Vishanti, sorry, not the Eye of Agamotto. Book of the Vishanti. That opened up essentially the ability to do challenges, and that gives you your first Midnight Suns challenge, which I feel like giving you your starter, like your character you design, essentially here, there right off the Gecko, power up card is kind of dumb, because it's like, well, oh, I don't need this, and it's like, why give it to me if at the end of the day, I'll switch it to Shield Bash for the Broken Handshake. If like it doesn't really truly boost up, just trash essentially. All right, let me check, cause yeah, like I still have 97 damage, still cost me 4 heroism, dodge and forcefully knock back each enemy in an area, draw a card for each KO. So it's the each KO, and then you get the forceful instead of just normal knockback. And it's like, that's dumb. Give me the chance to sit there and actually boost its power up. Well, you can add mods to it and whatnot, but that's not the same as a good boost up. Don't need a second niche strike. Spread the love. You know what? We'll put I think I already have all together, yeah. Knockback increases damage based off Fringo, but I really don't have much. Leave It To Me is a good one. That doubles. Oh, I don't need Blast. Markup's not too useful for me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's useful, but I just don't feel like it's not that useful. Restore is a plus with modification. Don't need you. In power. But you just need a double copy of cards, then you can get the plus. But after that, cards are useless to have like the same secondary, unless you want 2 in your stack, just to allow the card to be drawn multiple times. So I already have Web Throw, but I'm going to put in the one that's modified. Let's see, Spider Sense Plus is already in there, so I'll just delete that one. Okay, that helps cut down all my shit. We're gonna do upgrade ability first. Oh yeah, puts me at cap. Best defense.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Deadpool, spread the love. I don't know why it puts as a secondary, like, oh hey, you have a secondary copy. Why would you go with something that's crappier? So this just increases my damage for each heroism. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I
Your
guess I'm
heroic
letting you choose
essence.
for me too.
That cuts down the heroism cost. Target enemy, damage them, or random nearby ally enemy 4 times. That's a good one for her. Web throws the same way. I need 200 buck. Alright, we'll do cap.
We could go a few rounds.
I need to boost him up a bit more for
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let me go with my character. I want to see if I can actually boost up my blade shit. Blade storm. Oh, I need 300. What can I add? Let's see what I could add to it at least. I guess I can't even fucking look at them anymore. It used to be you could peek in, so to speak. Hero request. Okay, I got 3 more days. So that's not too bad. So I have it. I just gotta go get more essential essence, not attack and not skill. I need hero essence, which I'm not seeing too many of. Alright, any chest besides the 2 fucking gold ones over? Nope. Okay. We should. Oh, my fucking spine popped again. We will. It was actually like Doctor Strange mission here with the defeat enemies. I need Strange. You always get a gamma coil because it wants to give you as often as possible skills for each hero. There is an achievement for getting them all. I'm probably not gonna worry about it too much this time, because like as long as you find it once, you can craft them again. But once you have that skill opened up. But this gives you the ability of those essence to constantly give you a bunch. The higher your difficulty, the more health your enemy has, less enemies you can get picked up, but the more rewards you get for it. But I'm gonna go ahead and do Shattering Expectations. Do not take damage for the first 3 turns. Ugh. Give it a shot, I guess.
Still no sign of venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound. You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course.
Ooh, the
I
back
know the
door.
risks, but at
Weird.
some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Alright. This is where crucial combat items are gonna come in. I think these will actually be pretty good. Let me just double check. So I'm not gonna have any Lillians to fight yet. Double damage with the next environment attack. No problem, Deets. Go get yourself some sleep. I don't need this many right now. I mean, I'll be here just dwindling away. But definitely get yourself some sleep. Don't really apply mark too much. Don't do the whole taunt. I have way too many of these. Same with taunt. Healing I want a lot on. I'm not a big fan of the overpower, but that can come in handy. 3 redraws. That might actually come in handy better than the regular draw. Alright. But yeah, sometimes you get missions where you get a huge stack of people, but it's only 3 ever at a time, which is always nuts.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter.
That's where Spider-Man's on in his suit. Strange is.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation, but with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily. We need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge is symbiote. Beneath the sanctum, defeat enemies, acquire the Purge symbiote. Purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements to fight. Symbiote from all 3 pillars. So now I have drop points. I can't be dropped because I'm heroes, and same with like certain boss villains. You can knock them over and shit, but you can't knock them off.
Smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Hail that!
Watch me.
Need to start cutting him down and the sniper.
Exactly what I needed. Who's next?
If they had bleed, it would have been marked.
One more time.
I'm fine with that. He took a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, cool, I have that. That would have dropped him pretty well. I'm going to try to hit him. Let's just see if that 25 chance helps. Nope. That was good work. Worth it. We're going to move you back over here, essentially. Just so I can eventually try to use this. One's going for Blade, 2 are going for Blade, one's going for Marvel, 2 are going for my character. Ooh, you know what? We'll gain a counter.
Ready up.
No, no one's going after Marvel. She gets
Now
leveled
they're
up.
really in
Sweet.
trouble.
I get one more card play. I don't want so many six.
Tracking movement.
Let's move you over. If I stay long. Alright, if overhealed, I draw 2 cards. I don't think she needs to block right now. Now I just have the one explosive thing, which doesn't do me anything. But I got these guys down to decent numbers. Okay. Let me do a heal real quick. One, I can get the heroism points out of it. I'll get 2 free draws. So I have a quick slash. That'll come. I don't have any one that's gonna die immediately from 48 and the angle I'm at. He's only gonna go either off, kill, cool, fall over. He might fall over if I could aim for him. He probably wouldn't. And I have for sure hurt points. Yeah, I'm good. Then I have another card that will drop heroism for time it's in there. I'm actually glad he's attacking me for fuck, vulnerable. Is he gonna apply double vulnerability? Yeah. I gotta take both of them out ASAP.
Where do you think you're going?
Resisted. Oh yeah, it's got counter. A little hurt, that's fine. Oh, failed, yeah. I was trying my best. Oh well.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure we're going to the window portal too?
Weak, even for Hydra.
It's redone.
Watch that.
Whoops. Ooh.
They're mine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Interesting.
Don't need block right now. Ah, dang it.
I'm here to help.
I needed that.
Oh, he's got bleed, so he'll... Yeah, I'm like... Any character's got bleed, he doesn't have bleed, he don't have bleed, but he does.
It's on.
And he'll die, so it's quick. Refunds card.
Getting better every day.
I don't care for your interrogation right now. Do care for that though. Very quick. But honestly, I need this guy out. Cool.
You had my complete confidence.
Then that allows me to still have explosive throwable thing, and I need to go somehow bring this guy down, which is fully possible. And he's no longer vulnerable, because otherwise he would have been dropping like a goddamn fly.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor are taking the project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
That's one hell of a move.
I've gotcha.
Oh, I just quickly clicked it. Shit.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Okay. You know what? And it's just whatever current pillar your hunter is at that will purify that.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Yep, of course that guy is the one to go. That's fine. Let's see. That's what? Yeah, it gives him block. So let's attack this guy. I'll use my hero things on this right now. So I've done the hero combo with Hunter and Miss Marvel, or Cat Marvel and Blade. I just need them both together. Okay, that's fine. Resisted. That's right, I didn't do the draw one. Alright. Now his shield's down, and instead of him potentially going in. Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and. Oh damn. Killed him and knocked him off. Going and, you know, oh, let me. Speaking of heal, oh yeah, you guys are all minions, except for you. Now I just have one throw, but now he won't go and potentially make more frenzies or heal more people, like he just did there. Okay, I need.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. Let me see Not those tendrils as a car.
Aw, Blade.
They're
Such a sweet talker.
172.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
I can also heal Blade a little bit. Blade does need the heals. Oh, that breaks that more. Cool.
I feel more like myself every day.
Oh, the guy you frenzied? Yeah, he's dead now. What are you gonna do about it? Don't need that. She's not really like the the shit. Cool, he's done, but I can't do anything. So right now he's the biggest evil guy on the board.
We serve until the end. Lucky shot.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Oh, who did that? Yeah, a bunch of minions. Cool.
Just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Oh, I'll fucking do what I want. That's gonna bring me more people, that's fine. I could potentially use the explosions and shit, or throw the last. I could always make more. Oh, of course. Yep. Okay, so instead of doing that, I want to use this, 'cause I don't need this motherfucker staying in. Ouch. Oh, look at that. And I gotta move. 64%. Push, push, push. Yes! He's out of here. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll hold on to that. There's a lot of bodies.
Don't make
Okay, now she lost binary, that's fine. Oh, you don't get that back.
You should have known better.
God dang, how many people are going over Blade? Shit. Alright.
Crossbones will just keep throwing hydroponics in there until you're exhausted.
Let's do it.
Okay, quick jab's good.
Watch this.
Now I've done 2 of her cards. I think I need like 1 more and I can do binary again. Unfortunately, I'm going to put that away.
Let me give you a hand. Sure I can't change your mind?
That's free. And let's go do...
Broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Good thing he's a vampire, but that would like cook his ass. IRL. Ugh. I love the story on this too. Like it was a great like implementation. Except I didn't like the fact that they allowed, or they try to force Blade and Captain Marvel to be like an item, and they're not.
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes.
Yeah, the DLC storyline was good too. I just, again, wish there was more put into it. More resources, time.
Just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
And explosion. Rips to Chthon's realm. That way she could start making her own Lillians now.
Maybe she's got the right idea. Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the sanctum.
Nah, I gotta push bitches in. 2 shield guys this time. Okay, I think last time only gave me the 1. Disrupt the summoning circle. Stop Hydra Mystics from summoning Lillian. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damage a Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. Summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been disrupted.
We serve until the end.
No one will touch you. We stand with the mother.
Okay. Damn, it took my other special cards away. Damn it.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. Stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Can only defend so many Mystics.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
They deserve no mercy. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Trying to cut down the number of helpful people.
Oh my. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, what a boost up.
Was that truly your best?
Oh, and now you're giving me a free card to sit there. Gain block and 1 counter. Oh, yeah. Going to, recycle you. 2 combat items and use this. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good card. I'm actually going to move Spider-Man over here, or me over here, I guess.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Yeah, only 1 throwable left. This is what's going to be a pain. Spider-Man. Let's move you here. Let's hope this is a free card placement. 6.
I am impressed.
That was a good try. This is useless to me. So what we're gonna do is Spider-Man. You another world.
Precious time.
Sweet. How hurt am I? Oh shit, I'm relatively hurt.
Welcome
So
assistance.
that's gonna be good. So I got 4 turns to stop them. He's at 124 for his shield. He's at 206. You got 1 more of these to throw a fuck around. The rest is gonna have to come from
Something from the
throwing
depths.
shit up.
Hydra's
success.
I am still the prize.
Shadowhound's the pack. Shadowhounds fight as a pack, every one of them targeting the same hero. If you taunt a Shadowhound, you will target the whole pack, essentially. One extra play card, so I get to play 4 this turn. I also get 2 extra redraws.
Any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point
I'm gonna redraw it so he gets the block.
I would be so proud of you right now. A moment. Just what this battle requires.
That will do. And do knockback with him.
This one's for you.
I have a good setup, more or less, because now I got a couple of these characters that I can just run up and just stab. Like, I think I should be able to use Strange now to... Oh no, I cannot. I have to deal with Strange later. This gives me resistances, all allies, and it gets enhanced. I'll get a turn of counter, so we'll redraw that for now. Ooh.
That's the spirit.
Ooh.
We will not be discouraged. Sorry, but you had it coming.
Their mystics fall before us.
This is good, but not great. I need something that I can stack shit off of. 'Cause I need to start breaking that down. I've got this. It's nice, but right now I don't need it. Fuck. It's a good card to have for when more Lillians pop up. Ooh. Okay, does not include him in this buck.
Thank me later.
Of course we get. Okay, cool. More quick. We'll do conceal real quick.
Pointless endeavor.
I'm gonna try with Strange. 35. Oh. YOLO. 'Cause I don't need him trying to.
This is
Damn it.
one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Going and trying to get back into weaving it. I think this time they won't go back into it because it's for story. So I can do a cure. I'll hold off to 3 redraws because it's going to be pertinent in this one eventually.
Hydra immortality.
Let me hit the mic. Why would you? I'm going to.
I know I'm new to this whole prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, it is not.
I got a whole stack of free shit. Cool.
I will be, what, 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
just taking out the quick bitches. There's no one here, so this one doesn't. No one's taken damage yet, so I don't need you right now.
Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
Oof. I don't have any environments to use that for. Ooh. Actually. How much do I have? I don't need any more of this, so we're gonna stop you.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Now I have to defeat all enemies, which luckily is just these guys.
Here we go again.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh.
They are moving.
Trying to move her to the explosive. Damn, just off. That is fine. Because we're like, bitch, why'd you hit me? Oh, that's perfect. Oh yeah, they can use that as a quick, small portal. But also allows for a quick drop.
Respond. Anyone. This interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony. Stop.
You know what's strange? Have at it, bud.
I could just probe the depths of your mind. In the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Prepare yourself. This should aid me in my fight.
Damn, I can only do one more card play. You know what? I'm going after Hunter. I should have counter still up.
That's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
Cool, get Neoran mail.
Forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Okay, one's going after him anyways. No, I don't have. I think this one's gonna be pointless. Oh yeah, the benefit of moving twice though. I'm gonna look at the wrong character.
What's happening?
Damn. That's why. Like, I wish that really hurt him.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
Here we go! This should help. Oh, this should be good.
Temporary.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Yeah, it gives me some extra resistance.
Let's give it a go.
What am I doing? Over here. And I run into her. This guy's a pretty good chance. Did her own drop. Now move him over. Leaving space. He's got resistance. So he's good.
You can all join Lilith together. Watch close. Now you've done it.
There we go. All got resistance now. Four. Okay. Hoping this puts him. Yes. I was hoping closer to this fuck, but no. Put them all right up Doctor Strange's ass.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. We need to pull it together here. Time for the real thing. Ready for a real hit? Everything according to plan. This won't end well for you. Okay, that was awesome. Watch and learn, my friend.
One. Oh yeah, this is. I need this fucking thing bigger.
You were too weak for this.
Need the radius bigger.
Well done, my
Just so I can
friend.
engulf more allies and do bigger events.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it like hell you can.
You know, it's her goal.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
All right. Did decent. Couldn't get the mission done. Unfortunately, we wanted.
Okay,
It is
I'm
what
just
it
gonna
is.
say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Alright. Got that done. It looks like it just skipped a whole night section. So we have several keys that are open, or just need to be opened by keys. I'm gonna go for the ones that don't, so I'm gonna... The fuck you mean I can't fast travel right now?
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone. And we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up. And neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
Can I fast travel now? Cool. No, well, this is needing to be open, that's right. Oh yeah, because I've never been back to it. Whoopsies. Next key I'll grab, I'll definitely have to open this one. Eventually get, what the heck? Oh, I gotta... Just invite, I thought I already did. Doing the side quest stuff, like I think I got all the side missions enough to get
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
chop classed on, because there's nothing much more you can really do except until you get a
New
new
York is just a taste of what is to come if
person
we
to
do not
fight.
stop her.
I haven't
I
seen
think I
the
gotta
city
like
in
fight
such a
Sabretooth
state
one more
since
time and gives me
Blade and
another
I
thing for
tore through
that.
Times Square.
When you go fight another
That's where he
character, another
was.
big boss that you don't have like the gear for.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
I want details.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about the topic.
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate time alone to collect himself before having us approach him.
Thanks for the insight. I understand everyone has their own way of grieving. I don't want to be insensitive or pushy.
For what it is worth, I do not think your concern would count as either of those things.
I hope he feels the same. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Steven to think I'm pitying him.
You are offering condolences to a friend who has lost their home. I think that is empathy.
You've got a point. I'll just need to choose my words carefully.
Do not worry. I do that every time I speak.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
Maybe the foggy depression with her with painting.
You fostered many relationships in the Abbey.
Yes, I have made many companions.
It's nice, isn't it? Building up that camaraderie with your team.
Building these friendships is one of the best parts of hero work.
Mine too. Getting to know everyone is a joy.
I can say the same for you as well.
Always the flatterer. I ask because I wonder if you've ever had to sacrifice a relationship because of otherworldly circumstances.
What kind of circumstances?
Oh, you know, the end of the world, protecting them from a villain, hero stuff.
Are you speaking from experience?
I am, although I don't think it's all that unusual.
I have not had to give up any of my friendships yet.
Not just friendships, but familial too. Maybe even romantic.
Romantic?
No, Hunter. Never change. Even if relationships end, it's always good to cherish the time we spent with people.
Even if it ended badly?
Yes.
There's the X-Men one. Yes, not anymore.
That was... Do not worry if the painting is good or not.
Alright, I keep forgetting to close that out. Just quickly checking the environment. Orbs mostly. God dang it, got caught on the door. It wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna wait for that to last.
Need a pick-me-up?
All the new shit.
Farewell, Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Where's Carrie?
Okay, the last one. Well, I think until it's that sit rep one is done, and then so you gotta like do certain ones that fall in line with certain others.
I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
I'm just picking random ones at this point, because I have both those, because it was only rare. This one's epic, so this one's two better ones.
Sometimes I
Web
even impress
Slinger. Okay. Oh damn, give me that one.
The
Yeah, so
research
that one's
is
being cooked, so to speak.
until next time.
Strange and Tony should start a law.
I guess we got hurt. He was getting. That's why he did drop.
Back again.
Oh, don't have enough.
We need any advantage. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
These are two I really need.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
But he's got a bonus. I can't. I don't want to take his bonus away.
No, I know magic.
All right then.
The opportunist is pretty good. I haven't been having any luck with Chain Strike, so I'm gonna go with Web Slinger. Okay, I don't need you. I need two of you at least. Quick / Inspire. Wish I could do it by like duplicates and whatnot. So Okay, so there's no common. Oh. I have all out twice. Hands of fire. I thought I had 2 of those, I guess. I don't think I have. Oh, let me that one in because I got a better strike. That means I don't need a sec. I don't need a second strike. I really don't need 2 strikes. I guess I will throw in Daywalker. Now that I need more hero cards thrown in a mix. Best defense. I don't need best defense. 'Cause I already got that boosted up. Shield bash. That's good. Quick jab. I already have another quick jab. Rain of blows. Knee strike plus. Knee strike can go away. I'm just going through making sure I don't have, you know, double cards that I really don't need. That way I can sit there and make use out of my stuff. Apply conceal to strange or an ally. Don't need 2 of you. I think I will add that. Stranges. No, let me. We have straight to hell. Don't have retribution, which is fine. Mark target plus. Okay, so you don't have any extra new. You don't have any new. Mist form. Trying to get that boosted up. Get that last one boosted up. Gale Force, I do not need another one. Live wire is good. Okay, I don't have any means of that.
The sanctum's gone. Hell has literally.
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here. And what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
Okay.
Of course. The Abbey is a part of me.
Sure is cozier than all the places I've ever bumped at.
I am almost afraid to ask.
Smart call. I won't say a peep to Dr. Strange about his house, don't worry.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
They won't make it closer, and I'm like, yeah, let me do all my other shit first. Ooh, Limbo's Grasp. I'm gonna draw Cure. Ooh, interesting. Well, I match for the rest of the mission. Deal 118 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Oh yeah, Reinforcement, that's a good card. Summons a hero from the Abbey for 1 turn. Draw 2 of their cards exhaust. On redraw, gain 79 block. Those are good cards for Magic. Shit, glad I sent her. Overpower for Deadpool, some more cards to waste. Great.
Bye.
I don't think there's any more I can use. We're gonna go this way real quick.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
No, you shouldn't have.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Oh wow.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
What other card? Oh, I guess I got 2 reinforcements. Didn't even realize they gave me 2 of each. Cool. More fucking heroics I don't fucking need right now. I just gotta sit there and grind a bunch of side missions that are gonna be just for
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
Oh, I got compliments now.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
My blade, cool.
Good thing we've got her offspring.
Where is okay?
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, Ebony's here! Yay!
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Usually, Cat will sometimes give you
Hey, Charlie Warley, puppy
compliments
face.
that you can pass out to more of your heroes. Okay, I'm gonna beat the inevitable dead end.
Dr. Strange will need
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Chthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Chthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Chthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
And there's Sabretooth fallen. And now we have a new region. More of the book, so to speak, is opened. New region is now available on the mirror table. Missions now appear in any region that has been unlocked. So this is American Southwest. Story is Changing Face of Evil. And then we got The Devil's Due now, so I want to play that to continue so we can get Venom. He is
Just
useful.
because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
This time I only get the 2. Didn't use any. Well, we used them, but we restored them, so we didn't have to worry about losing any cards. Didn't have to use them at the end either, like I thought might have had to.
We'll hold a grudge.
I wouldn't say worry. I've come to expect it.
Okay.
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Defeat Blood Venom to complete the mission. Consumption of vampires has put him into a permanent frenzy. Symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Blood Venom won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attack move quickly. Who's in frenzy state, you gotta knock him out.
Once Lilith had no use for it.
So...
We have no use for Lilith. We don't need her.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all.
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you? Oh, this should be good. This should help.
That was nice. No, I need this on him.
By my side.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of.
This one's
That's not too bad.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Can't afford the blood mode right now. So I'm gonna move him a little closer this way. And turn, of course, I'm getting more enemies.
Not done. This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers. Down in the pit. Embarrassment.
We are better. Better than Lilith. Better than you.
Yeah, saw that coming.
We know your blood will make us stronger than he ever could.
He has not lost his way with words.
I see that being useful regardless. 103. One movement. Yeah, 4 turns, okay. Okay, there he's down.
You were too weak for this fight. Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Okay, can't do anything else right now. Do the Spider-Man situation, which sucks. Wait, why do they get to attack? Okay, that's a complete like trash, but whatever. I mean, takes them out of shenanigans.
I can feel her corruption spreading. Your mother abandoned you.
That should be. Oh, it should be a refund. That was a kill off card, so to speak. Nope, that's what I thought.
Now that was something.
That should be it, yeah.
I cannot get free.
on that. You'll feel better.
There we go. Yeah. Fuck it.
Hope everybody saw that.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Ouch. And ooh, this cost me 0.
Lights on our side.
That was refreshing. Oh man, more Hydra incoming. Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
We have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today. I'm on. Nice. Let's do this.
Alright. And we went in board cleared essentially.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise
Mephisto.
flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or
no deal?
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
so you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little steep.
I gotta get a sign it's Spider-Man.
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Beat all the enemies to complete the encounter now. But now we get to play as Venom, Ravenous. Offense is increased for each point of Ravenous. He starts every encounter with the maximum amount of Ravenous. One Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack or heroic ability. One Ravenous will be regenerated at the start of every turn. Plan the use of Venom's ability carefully to maximize damage from Ravenous.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
Pick you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Much appreciated.
Your fate is sealed.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
I don't know why I tried going up in health. Okay, so 2 going to Venom. 1 going to Spider-Man. That is a okay. That's a push. That's a push. That's a throw. Drop and drop. Don't think this one's gonna help me in this case, so. Well, that time I smacked the shit out of it. Doesn't seem like it was not able to get it. Like, stunned the shit out of it.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Forgot what was got in your head. I've kind of missed it. Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Who's all going after Eddie at this time? All of them. Lovely. Unfortunately, I have to use that card. Damn.
We are the
Here we go.
Damn. Damn it. Pretty much every card of Venom has been bloodlusted. Now I just gotta finish off Vamps here.
New breed vampires are little sensitive and facing this
Creature, what were you going to say?
new ally of ours.
Jenkins.
I'm going for it.
Oh wait, why am I wasting all of that? It's just in case he deforms back, but also it won't.
Ha! I think that's the
I'm
last
the
of them.
symbiote team right now. I think the first time I did, I didn't wear this outfit.
Is that
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
you? Are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Blood! It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking, I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns.
Now we have Venom.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
No, I guess it wasn't all of that.
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor, tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations? Or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Reality Anchor or the Rejuvenation Swarm cures all heroes. Only select one. Ooh. I think I did the Rejuvenation Swarm. I did the Reality Anchor.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Wrath give all hunter or give hunter cards in the hand critical. All cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
And because of that, you just kind of just walk away. There ain't much left to do. Now we talk to Eddie, but I'm gonna go around real quick grabbing the orbs, because if you miss out on grabbing them, it's gonna be a pain to find later. It doesn't look like it's populated them this time. Oh, there's one. Two. Like, how did it's okay. A few, but they're in oddball spots.
Hunter, hello.
I'm gonna try to. Got plenty of skill. Okay, cool. That way the next day I can just drop a bunch of heroics and probably here in a bit. Get ready to raid out. Just figured I'd do. Oh, there's the one hiding.
Sometimes Eddie's emotions.
Do some Eddie's mission. Show that off a bit.
I thanked you for bringing me back. I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
Not seeing any orbs over here, so.
Another day, another
Oh,
edition.
I'm gonna talk to
You
Eddie.
guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff, but most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
You were part of a much larger battle. I'm glad to have you on our side.
And I'm glad I'm on the side that lets me control my own body.
Can I trust you to work with Peter?
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You were a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Want to hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else.
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
When you sign a contract with Mephisto, it is said he learns all your secrets.
So I should have read the fine print?
It was likely too small for you to see.
Well, it does not surprise me that the devil is a data miner. I wonder if he's behind NFTs.
Yeah, we talked to Peters. Marvel wants to talk to me. Hey, when they can't just keep it like in the same room.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Alright, nothing else we can do. And here is the Mighty Venom / Eddie Brock. So we have his default skin, Anti-Venom, and Fallen Venom. I think when I did him, I always did Anti-Venom, get Purge, Deep Bone, Carnivorous, kind of a double negative, or normal Venom, so need ink, so to speak, for it. Clever Scheme for Fallen is Redeemed, Fiend, Hellfire, and Lethal Shadow. Since we'll be doing Fallen Venom, I'm gonna do Hellfire. Looks kind of cool. Now I still need from Morbius to Storm, so that's 4 heroes now. And I'm just gonna pick up Gloss. It looks like everyone's relative at 19. To be level 3. Friendship, I gotta build his up now. He is almost there. He's almost at 4. Shit. And with Carol. Magic's halfway. Storm's almost there too. Once everyone starts getting maxed out, it's going to be easier just to cycle through. Each battle is 3 hero points, friendship wise. I just wanted to get at least the mission with
I did not think church
Wolverine
was your
done.
style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
Are we finally on first name basis now?
You earned it. The last person I let call me that was my mentor.
The name is quite fetching. Like the name of a mopey, tortured, woe-is-me vampire in one of those dark romance novels you like to read. The one who cannot bring himself to bite anyone, especially the woman he fancies. Oh my god. That is you. Why did I not see that before?
Don't make me bite you, Hunter.
Oh no, do not kill me, Eric the Vampire. I'm so scared.
I shouldn't have told you.
Too late. Now I know all your secrets.
Not by a long shot. Now my mentor, he knew everything.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too, but he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I have no intention of disappointing you or anyone else here.
If shit happens, shit happens. But I won't write you off if it does. Not right away, anyways. As long as you keep the faith in yourself, I'll keep the faith with you.
That is a deal.
Feels good to have someone keep you in check, don't it?
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
Ooh. Chat it with him. The heroic points and 2 blue. Should be able to just give that to Booterman.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunately. Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert.
Feel it. Tomorrow.
Sounds like some foul beast is growling at us from the bottom of a well.
Is the Abbey under attack? Oh, that's my stomach. I think it's time for a snack. It's been a few minutes since we last ate.
There are plenty of snacks in the kitchen. You are welcome to help yourself.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous to help myself. I opened the wrong cabinet earlier, and a tentacle in a jar reached out to close it.
Oh, I would not worry about that. It is just one of Steven's experiments.
Looks like it could be one of Ileana's pets.
You know what? Next time, play it safe and just look in the fridge.
Dibs on anything labeled Parker.
There we go. Oh, and we got him already friendship to level 1. I just hate the fact that you can't go ahead and like immediately same day, like if you just start the day with, oh yeah, let's go be friends.
The sanctum.
And now just go ahead and, you know, figure that part out. You gotta sit down and be like, oh.
On the bright side, Hunter.
I have something for you.
Free pizza for a year?
Wish it was. Sorry.
Components for shop class.
Be honest. Have I traveled back in time?
No. You sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Daily spar, you know, we'll throw Venom in the mix just to add more friendship points.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Let's do this.
Oh, shit.
New and improved.
You still alive? I know I had to. Oh, you look like you are. I had to put you down. My computer was starting to act up. Apologies on that one, loves. I saw you killing it in there.
Just give me a target.
Awesome.
Do I have enough for... I do. Sweet. And now I have upgraded her card. I can return back to her. There she is. Boom.
Dr. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
Okay, I don't think I needed another Morning Star. You already have Morning Star plus. Yep. Oh shit. I hit the wrong fucking button every time. Let's see. Yeah, and I'm already at like 8.5 hours. I'm like, Jesus, cheese and crackers. See, any one of these other guys. Oh, brakes. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Okay. Forge it is. Always new shit there because it's everyday
Dr. Strange will
recycles.
shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
I'm just trying to look for ores, which looks like there's none over here this time, which is weird.
A successful collaboration.
Ooh, now we have Whisper Web, which is more Eddie Brock's thing. Pay intel to modify your roll missions. I need to do 2 more missions with Venom. Silent Partner. Complete 6 missions with Captain America. I have 3 more to do. Buy and sell resources. Tactical or Tactics Debris. First mission card is free. So I already have the needs for that, so I'm gonna go ahead and start that one off. And we'll work on doing Cap and Venom. So I'll probably do a lot of combos with them. Plus it helps out with building up their friendship levels.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Power Rank Strike. Let's reroll so I can't get... No. Alright. I can delete the...
Find more coil. Send it my way.
I'll take off Tasty Brains, put Devouring Strike. Oh, he's at 23 out of 15, so that means you should have 8 to 25 for level 2. Which that's not too bad. That means about halfway. And then if I bring them in from a mission, that's even more shit. Oh, I need... Really? It's only need 40 points?
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin?
Alright,
I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I gotta look for more heroics.
Good thing we've got her Osprey
Let's
on our side.
see. Oh, hold off to that for now.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Do an upgrade.
What's new, Hunter? Central will crack the code. Great intel. Bad news for... Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold off for using Venom for now. Put him in op so I can get that knocked out of the way. And then I'm going to pick Blade for this one. Because I think there's a few cards I'm missing.
The Sanctum's gone.
I need... Damn, this is not okay. That doesn't give me what I need. Not entirely. Let's see. Any... Oh, there... Oh, Strange wants to talk. It looks like I have a few, chests open that I can hopefully get heroic shenanigans from. Or at least more color pattern specs for Venom. So yeah, it's gonna give me a lot of skin overs for Venom right now because he's like the newest character, and he's the only one I have that doesn't have any skin overs. Okay, and go back to the Abbey. We're gonna go talk to Strange.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Oh, Evie.
What is it like? So, I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and arcane.
Doctor?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I do not believe someone as strong as you would break so easily.
Easily? The Sanctum has exploded. My home gone and the war
We-
against your mother nearly lost. You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
Have you considered this
Not
was
give a more
destined to
neutral
happen?
playthrough
All
on
part of
this.
the divine plan that will eventually give us the upper hand?
If that's true, this is the most hellish path I've ever marched towards victory on. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is
Dang
that
it.
Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning.
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
There's a game out on mobile called Marvel's Mayhem. It deals with the realm of dreams. It touches upon some other aspects I could have seen. God dang it, more dead skin. I hate that dead skin on me. Sorry. Bugs me once I realize it. Ugh. Okay.
Robbie Reyes.
Oh, now I populated some of these. Cool, cool, cool. Do a little quick run over. Sometimes it looks like they don't always populate, which is fucking strange. Go see if this is enough.
Ghost Rider. Robbie Reyes.
Ready to work?
Oh no, I'm 12 off.
Do your thing.
Be nice if it actually populated shit for me to grab. But
Sounds better, but they both sound.
let's go continue the story and then we'll end off there. I'm just letting the game know, hey, I gotta continue more, but I also need Venom. Oh, wrong button. So when you have a new game plus, or you know you're playing the game and you have access to DLC characters, it is very plausible to have all this run simultaneous. So this time we get to use Wolverine yet again. I believe after this we get him. And he's very useful. I just wish he was a little bit shorter in this, because they made him like the same height as everyone else. And he's a short guy. I kind of want to see what he looks like compared to Venom. Oh, won't let me show. Okay, what if? Since we gotta use Cap, we'll put him in this one. He might actually be useful. The Berserker that can do multiple cuts, plus a shield. Let's see. Nah, fuck it.
I hope Johnny Blaze is a ruthless person.
I have not heard good things.
You can talk to these fools. We're going. Talk to magic is portal.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The Parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
That's probably not gonna be plausible. Yeah, and by the time this takes off, Johnny Blaze is like old as fuck.
He didn't have it. How about you? We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's dead.
And there's Johnny Blaze. He gets pumped out. Wish you could have used him though, because he seems badass. I don't want a new villain.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the Page Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this.
Yeah, how do you expect to deal with someone with chains?
Dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much of
that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Yeah, beat her up. Then I can either Nest Mother summon altars each turn, destroy them to damage Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can
I believe I can attack her directly too if I really wanted to. But if I destroy the nest, it eats up a turn into. Yeah, then there's also that thing that does
Take out
attack.
the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
Alright, let's have some fun.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
I'm surprised the oh that's right, it's
I
got
saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight.
As long as it says KO, that's all I'm looking for. And that goes right through shields. So chain swipe. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna spill your
I am impressed.
Probably should have done magic that wasn't going to suck ass.
You attached to that face.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna rip you in two.
No mercy for the servants of Lord.
A 4 chain.
I haven't lost their interest yet. Still looking at me.
Okay, I get 3 movement. That's not too bad. I will. Why not? I'll move Cap over here. Wolverine shall move here. That way he can use this badass. No one's inside of that. Okay. I'll deal with that. I'll save that for later. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with as much damage. So I didn't do direct damage.
I never forget.
Wolverine smacked the fuck back. I think he'll still go over and like protect or like a temporary block, but it hurts the Titan, so to speak. Wolverine can't do too well with some of those crevices. I forgot she moves. Yeah. Problem with that, how he's set himself up. I got a pull, I can go rock on his ass.
Right here.
Once the Nest Mother raises a monument, it will benefit the enemy or hamper the heroes through various means until it's destroyed. For smaller ones to damage, the Nest Mother prevent her from converting them into monuments. That's typical shit. And since now I have 2 points.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Berserker mode. Alright.
Now that was something.
Quick swipe. Oh, there you are.
Got a reputation to protect. for you, bub.
Well, that's pointless.
You have earned this.
Oh yeah, because the monument forces them to blow up. The chain reacts.
Your time has come. Watch my back. Just the boost I needed.
Just out of range on everything. Shit.
Your luck that's as far as I'm taking it. Done waiting.
There we go.
Lilith won't be happy to see her.
They usually just have to
favorite
defeat
one
the
fall
Nest
so
Mother on
easily.
those ones. You don't necessarily have to clear the board. It does help, though, because then it doesn't have anyone to, like, rely on. I think someone will have you, like, oh yeah, go feed him up. I've had one
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
where they soulbound one and it was broken. I don't know why it did that.
But not today.
Let's hope not.
I think it was Stephen Bloom voice acted that. So I like that guy.
Without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Yeah, that was the whole point of him being small.
After them.
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Now we gotta go beat up Fallen Sabretooth. If you saw Fallen Sabretooth to complete the mission, won't wait until the enemy turn to a launch his attack move quickly, so he's frenzied.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once. Won't be a problem doing it again.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Okay, that's the same one as this. Well, I guess I can.
Just what I need.
I'm gonna need some time here.
Let's see. Trying to get as much damage with that.
About time.
That way I can avoid using up cards, and he's gonna keep attacking me. So his max health is 824. This 35. Yeah, they're pretty spread out pretty well.
Get some of the ugly whip. Kiss it goodbye.
I got way too many hero cards. Again, way too many. So we're gonna use first of all clarity.
Should do the trick.
There we go. Guarding strike isn't too bad, but right now this is what I needed. So I can
Feel my call. The light is on our side. Appreciate the lift.
What the fuck? He gets to launch me across shit, but I'm sitting here trying to fucking bring him around and whatnot. Fuck you. I want to see how... Oh, so I would be able to get them all. Cool. Or at least...
I wasn't even trying that hard.
So I get a combo.
Engaging.
Oh, there we go. Piss him off real bad. Right now I don't need patience. Cool, that's where I want it to hold on to. How bad? Let's do... Yeah, because you do more damage.
Better come up with something new.
Probably use Hex, Channel Hex after his turn. That way I can just... After I drop them to make it faster.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Okay.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Do that first. So I can...
If they die, they die.
That should be a refund, I would say.
Not looking good for you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
67... 8, no. I'll give him a block. Okay, chain swipe. Damn. And I can't move. I've wasted that card. And he is just outside range.
I'm on it. not going to like this.
Would kill me. Yeah, it says I had like the best chance, but it puts it that way, but there's no one in line for that. And I don't want to waste the 400 one. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what the fuck? That's not... Whatever.
Bring what you want. You sure about that? That'll heal right up. Got some more flunkies coming in. I must be doing something right.
You should have seen their faces. Carnival. I could always taste their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. I'm going in.
Oh.
I'm gonna rip you a new. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Now it's my turn. It's about time.
I got a pretty good stack.
They cannot stop us now.
But he's definitely gonna go after someone.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah. Oh, you just upped his damage.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Sit there, take him down.
Night, night.
He's down.
Guess I might clear the
Not
board.
out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
That was fire shots.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
Like you don't have blood on your hands either.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun,
the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Hello, Logan. Ugh.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull. I wish I could have helped.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Chthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea to whom we should entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad?
Of course, do you want to hang out, but there's Green. I got a couple places I can go to grab some That's what we're gonna do real quick. Everything else is at the house. Or the Abbey, I should say. Now some of these chests are gonna be for Wolverine as well. I wonder if I missed. Oh, that's right. There was some over here. Cause there was that back pathway. I do apologize. My brain's like scatterbrained. Night shift palette. We're I'll go this way. Forgot the back way of where we put the moon seal over here. That we couldn't take because besides curing it, we gotta break it.
Set revels in his blessing.
This was I thought there was a different way unless they merged them. So this was like a dead end. But cool, there's that chest which can't access. And this is Wolverine's room.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
I feel compelled to warn you that we, the living, are not alone here at the Abbey.
Wait, you telling me this place has got ghosts?
If that makes you uncomfortable.
Not at all. This ain't my first visit to Caretaker and Agatha's House of Oddities. We go way back. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Did I hear you correctly? You know Caretaker?
She's an interesting lady. First met her when I was a lot less grizzled.
I would like to hear this story.
It's not exactly a funny story, and I don't want to embarrass the old lady. Maybe I'll tell you some other time.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Seen a lot of carnivals
So you
go
say?
supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
They got Iron Man. Want to do
Tony, I can't.
do fishing.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
We are all in this fight together. Why would we not treat each other as equals?
And I appreciate it. I hope you know that. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
I had not noticed anyone treat me differently.
I've noticed. Tony is handling you how he once did with me. Wearing kid gloves and a smile while he figures out what makes you tick. And none of the Midnight Suns want to let you down. Nico especially. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it.
Okay, let's give him the Avengers one that I have somewhere here. There we go. Oh, he's at 3. I think the only one I'm missing now is, well, one of 2, Wolverine. And so, since we have Wolverine, we might as well bring him up. As usual. And then you got Default. You got Logan with the bone claws. I think I was going back and forth between that and Weapon X. I did like Weapon X. I think for this we're gonna go Logan. There's North Salem. All business. fighting a fist man in black. I want to do this one. So I can still keep heroes that I need to still color code. There are these 4. That's 1,200. Did my math all wrong. I was thinking of the 15, but then again, I didn't see any orbs yet. I think I didn't really look.
Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals, but this was out of hand.
Oh, Hunter. They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
You should share everything with the team. It is the only way to build trust.
Well, maybe I dislike sharing everything. Probably some latent issues related to my parents' death, and whoa, I better save some for my therapist. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
Sure.
I do not see any solution that will make the Darkhold just go away.
Too bad it won't. Wouldn't that be great? If it just went away. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Okay. A couple people that got my attention. Alright, this should still be nighttime. Nothing should have massively changed. Oh, there's always a lot to do. Okay, oh, we also should have the other costume, I would think. Because I've done all the mysteries, finally. I can't think of anything else that I need to do. Ooh. Weird. I may have to just go through all of my trophies and be like, oh, that's what I'm missing. Oh, wait, no, I think it's dealing with Agatha. If I kind of remember.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle, at least.
You wouldn't expect
Someone
it.
left this out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
This lightworker sounds like a courageous soul. I hope he was honored.
He didn't live to be. So like, when the lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've gotta try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout.
I think she only went up by like a point.
Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Oh, 2. I think that's it. And I'll do the usual typical shenanigans.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right, your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
What's sleep? Dude, you should know that question is like an invalid statement with me. Because like my insomnia sometimes just keeps me the fuck up.
Maybe it is the teeth?
Of course it's the teeth. But they're useful. I've chewed my way out of a number of sticky situations.
They must be a pain to brush.
I have acidic saliva, which instantly kills most bacteria. Gingivitis doesn't stand a chance.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote.
Listen, I really don't need to hear it from you about asking me if I even slept. I mean, you both know if you even get a wink, really, because you're usually dead asleep most of the time. No one chats with you.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. It makes me feel powerful.
I am learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
Everyone shall know.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Yeah, really? It's not gonna give me... That's lame. But at least give me fucking... What is it, captains because I got him ready to go do the next level up too. Damien, when we finally make it official and less complicated, can we get a demonic dog too?
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
That's if your agreement's still there.
I'm a catch and release kind of guy. That was a hell of a sparring session, Ilya. Haven't been
No.
this sore since
Hey, look.
ever.
Everyone's help.
Help me, pretty
Give Siege
please.
Roger a gift from the gift shop.
My charm, what
I
you
just gave him a gift. Could have been. Maybe when the game be like, hey, do this. I'm like, I just did that. What the fuck?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Briefing station. Oh yeah, I can't research anything else because I don't meet the parameters. So like, I need 2 more missions with Cap, 2 more missions with Venom, a mission with Wolverine. Sucks.
So, how's the whole
Oh,
saving the world thing going? Sometimes I even impress
Rapid
myself.
healing. That one is so useful. And especially, the, you know, I'll do this one instead. Especially when he's down and out, because then you can sit there and be like, oh,
Day, Hunter.
actually let me go and actually make another one of those so I could just
Another project?
slide it right in and be like, okay. It's a very useful ability. Helpful. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to already add it to the deck. And switch out Berserk. Alright. I think we're set. What the fuck? Alright, wants to chit chat.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Oof, freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Yeah. Probably not even there.
Have you asked the Spirit of Vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky? Of course I have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze, maybe even more legit. But I think Sparky may be a little biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's Ghost Rider, some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
If you want the truth, I am still getting used to all of this. I do not think it ever quite becomes normal.
If it's still weird for you, then I don't have much hope for me.
Maybe just accept that being a hero will always feel a bit weird.
It just comes so naturally to some people, like Cap and Marvel and Blade. Like they were born that way.
It may seem that way to you, Robbie, but I assure you, they still struggle with their own identities, too. You are not alone, Robbie. We will do it together.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon to demon. Or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Oh, lost a level. He always wants the easy route.
Feels like it's approaching last stand territory. Don't get in the habit of relaxing like this. Our enemies don't take the day off.
Do not worry. I'm always on, always ready.
They say I'm wound tight. You can't white-knuckle the apocalypse, kid.
I thought you said we could not relax.
I said don't get in the habit. If you're always on, one day you'll snap in half. And that's good for no one but our enemies.
He likes his Canada. Oh, it's root beer. That's what I'm looking for. Oh wait, this is the first appearance of Wolverine, so.
Sarah never told me.
Damn, almost got him all the way.
Come on, boy.
That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in
Oh
you.
shit, why are you following me, puppers? Wait here.
Wait here, girl.
I think I've already, yeah, I've already read this, cool.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Now Steve wants to chit-chat.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
I'm not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
To be honest, I feel more comfortable taking orders than giving them. I have always been a soldier, a weapon if you will, for others to wield.
We all have to start somewhere. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Okay. Get that done.
What do we have today?
Ready to work? Let's do this.
Not enough, go figure.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
That will keep these teeth sharp.
Time to take it to the next level. Time's wasting, Hunter. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Increase heroism, draw 1 hero.
Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
And I shall fight Wolverine.
Ain't gonna go easy.
Do your thing.
How much am I off? Oh no, I'm exact. Cool. Lethal embrace. Do web toss. Spirits of Venom. Good thing I didn't go too far. I can just.
Back again. All right then.
No. I don't need quick strike. Mindbreaker, Mindbreaker. There we go. Color patterns for Wolverine. I want to say these are going to be just for his default outfit. So we the Steelwind, Tiger, Wild Hunt, Fatigues, Hides, and Classic. Those look pretty good though. We doing Logan. Couldn't be anyone else. Oh, guess I spoke too soon.
desert sun is so hot.
Good thing my symbiote doesn't sunburn.
There. Gave those away.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid.
He's always been
I've
off
scoured
grid.
every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA.
He knows
I'm telling
exactly
you,
how to
Hunter,
hide.
if I
Man,
have
come
to
on now.
spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Maybe it is time to take a break from all this screen time.
I'd love to, Hunter, but who's gonna look for bad boy Blaze while I'm resting my eyes?
Why do you not ask Blade? He would be happy to help.
I'm sure he would, but I'm the one who volunteered for Blaze Patrol. It'd be kind of a jerk move to push it off onto someone else, especially a friend. Besides, it would take up too much time to catch anyone else up on all the places Johnny Blaze is not. And time is one thing we do not have on our side. We have to get our hands on that parchment before your nightmare of a mother does. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry, I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are.
I think with all of that, ain't much more we could really do, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. I'm gonna go look you see who's all on for a raid out. So I appreciate everyone who was here, appreciate everyone who came in and rated me. New follows, y'all are awesome. I will be trying to take today off, or tonight off now, since it's now Monday. I'll resume back on Tuesday. I'm hoping somewhere around like 5 or 6, to be honest, at the latest. But IRL stuff comes first and whatnot, so all that could change. But let me go ahead and find someone for us to raid to. Not very many, I think my people are on. Actually, let me double check. I do follow a lot of fucking people. There's a lot of you on, or a handful of y'all on, not too many. Let's see, we'll do the whole, see if anyone wants to play Midnight Suns. Oh, looks like a Goldie Witches, and they only got a viewer, so let's go show them some love. I've been streaming for about a couple hours, so we will, raid them. Why not? But yeah, I shall see you guys tomorrow. Y'all, you know, keep being cool, and I shall see you next. Appreciate the support. Bye.